Well, to all of our fans watching us on Facebook Live, I'm Simon Beaumont. This is Tamsin Cook, Olympian silver medalist at the Rio Olympics. And Tam, we have a swimmer inside 500 metres, Lars Bartelier. He's swum here before. His PB is 4:34. I think he's going to knock that off today. He should be the first to stand up on the island today.
Yep, we're thinking it's going to be Lars through, and it's been a huge effort from him from about the 10-kilometre mark. He's really put in the work, and he's just taken over the men's race today.
So Will Roller, the West Australian, he's just a couple of 100 metres or so behind. So we are seeing a close finish. And I'll tell you what, in the girls today, Jamie Bowler has been leading the event right from the off at Cottesloe Beach. But Josie Page, we think, has moved into the lead here at the 30th anniversary of the Rottnest Channel Swim.
Yeah, absolutely. We've had word all day that Jamie Bowler was in control of the women's race, and it's only been in the last half an hour or so that Josie has come up next to her, and now Josie Page has taken the lead. So it looks to be a very exciting finish.
Just think, we'll get our camera to pan behind us. So Tam and I are on the finish line here, the famous finish line, 500 solos out there today. This event started 30 years ago, Tam, with just 16 solos, and today we see 500 of them charging towards the island. The first swimmer, Lars Bartelier, was sort of inside Thompson's Bay now, just come past Phillips Rock, and has his lead paddler will peel off at the 400-metre mark. So nice big crowd here. I'll just show you the crowd from behind if we can. So nice big crowd anticipating the arrival of our finishers here. Give us a wave, everyone, from Rottnest Island. Thank you very much. They're very quiet too. They've all there's something's happened to them. 1, 2, 3. There you go. That's better. There's our crowd on Rottnest. And thank you everyone for coming down. We're seeing a very exciting conclusion to the race today, Tam. We're going to crown possibly not one but 2 new champions of the South 32 Rotto Channel Swim.
Exactly right, and I'm sure they'll be very excited to stand up out here and finally get to land again after being in the water for a couple of hours this morning.
All the families and the loved ones are here as well. So you spoke to Will Rollo's mum, Penny, just a little while ago. She's very, very sort of calm but relaxed, isn't she? And then we have the Bartelier guys all the way over from the Netherlands. So Andrea and his girlfriend and the family here as well. And it takes a little while to get Andrea's name right. Well, we finally have. It might be the accent. But so it looks like you'd notice it is a multicultural, diverse field. We could have a guy from the Netherlands standing up first.
Absolutely right. We obviously love our Aussies, but we love the diversity as well. We've got 16 countries represented here today, and it's amazing to see all the support for the Rottnest Channel Swim.
So very shortly, so you can see us up on the big screen there, and shortly we'll have some footage from out in Thompson's Bay. So Tam and I will just move up here a little bit.
We can see some splashing out there by Lars now. We can see his stroke. He's really gunning it. He looks like he's working incredibly hard for this finish. Yeah,
it sure is. So just coming into the channel now, so just hugging that lane rope there. Tam, when you've been out sort of in 20, 30 metres of water coming across through gauge roads, if you can get a little cider on a lane rope, as you know, at least you feel you're moving and you're moving fast, right? We'll see a lot of the swimmers head to the lane rope.
Exactly right. It kind of gives you a marker that you're coming in within that channel, and I'm sure that as soon as you see that lane rope, that excitement will come in, you know you're really on the home stretch then.
You can just see for the crowd that are here today, and I think for people watching on Facebook Live, you can see the clock's just ticked over 4 hours and 16 minutes. So the PB won't go down, the record won't go down. There has been sub 4 hours before, hasn't it, Tam?
Exactly right. Solomon Wright, who is swimming today, holds the record at 3:59.28, so that obviously won't be broken today, but it is very dependent on conditions, records in open water. So I think this is still a great effort by Lars.
So for those of you who haven't been to the beach today or are watching us all around the world, the breeze today is pushing the swimmers towards Rottnest Island. It's a 19.17 kilometre swim if you swim in a straight line. Could be 20, could be 21 for a few of the other guys, but it should be a 19.7 K. So we understand that previously Lars has swum a 4:34. So as the clock ticks over 4:17 now, that could be a big PB for him, so well done.
Absolutely, it'll be a huge PB for Lars. And we've also had a little bit of an update with the women's race. Josie Page is still in the lead, and Zoe has caught up to Jamie now. So still a race for second, but we've switched on those leaders, so it'll be very exciting to see those girls coming through.
There we are on the big screen for our crowd that are here. You can see Lars Bartelier coming in now. So Tam, come over here and have a look at this swim stroke. You're the gun, you're the swim coach, you're the Olympian. How's that how's that stroke looking?
I think he looks great. I think he's still powering through. He doesn't look like he's fading at all. You can see him lifting his head up a little bit just to get a bit of sight of the beach, but he looks incredibly strong, and I think that's very impressive after 20 Ks in the water.
All right, so all in readiness here, folks, at the finish line of the South 32 Rottnest Channel swim. He's not far away from being able to stand up here at Rottnest Island, so let's get a little glimpse of him now. Get ready to make some noise, Rotto. He'll be able to hear you out there in the water. He'll be able to hear our speakers. Lars Bartelier will win the 2020 version, the 30th anniversary, Tam.
30th anniversary of the South 32 Rottnest Channel swim. Here he comes. He's going to be standing up very, very soon.
The first of the gold caps, the kings of the channel. If you look a little bit further out, we can see Will Rollo probably around about 200 metres away. Make some noise, Rotto, for this guy. South 32 Rottnest Channel swimmer.
He's
champion.
running up to the finish line now on his feet, looking strong.
Let's bring him home, Lars Bartelier. Well done, and that is a massive PB for Lars. I'll get you to go head down there, Tam, to have a word to him. Well done, Lars. The family are there. The family are pretty stoked. Andrea screaming her head off over there. Will Rollo is now within 150 metres of the shore as well. So, and second place, not far behind. What a great race it's been. We're expecting to be close in the women's race as well. And he's down here with Tam Cook. Ready to go when you are, Tam.
I'm here with Lars, our winner of the 30th anniversary Rottnest Channel swim. Let's hear it for Lars. What an incredible effort. You've just swum 19.7 kilometres and taken the win. How are you feeling?
Yeah, pretty dead.
Pretty dead, pretty exhausted, but I'm sure very proud of yourself as well. You're an experienced open water swimmer. What made you want to come over all the way to Australia to swim in this event?
Yeah, I did it 4 years ago, and I said right after that I want to do it again. So it only took four years to come back.
It's been worth it though. You've taken out the win and you've got some family supporting you today. We've had a chat with your girlfriend Andrea and your parents as well. They've come all the way over from your home. Is it nice to have some support over here?
Yeah, of course. It's really nice that they are here as well.
That's beautiful. And how are you going to be celebrating tonight?
Yeah, there's a big party, I heard, so we'll see.
You're exactly right. There's a big party. Congratulations again, and another hand for Lars. Just an incredible effort.
Thank you so much.
Well done, Tam. And just a reminder, folks, it was the Netherlands that bought us Heineken beer. They invented Heineken, and there might be a few Heinekens, I reckon, on ice right now. Second swimmer is Will Rollo. He comes past our little jetty in Thompson's Bay. So first of 500 is home, 499 to bring in everyone. One swimmer out there is doing swim number 34 today, but our second swimmer now in. So, and a third swimmer within eyesight as well. So still pretty close over the 20K. And there it is. There's the finish shot. And I reckon Claire and Bo might try to grab him down there for Channel 10 as well. So you guys knock yourselves out. Will Rollo coming into sight now. So you had a chat to Penny before, and this guy's a gun too, isn't he?
Will has been around the open water scene in WA for years now. He's a very experienced swimmer, swum in Australian championships, state championships, and this is his first solo crossing, so he'll be very excited to get across the line.
So to everyone that's here today, make sure you make some noise with each and every swimmer as they come out. This is the top end of the field. These are the champions of the channel in the South 32 Rottnest Channel swim, but every single swimmer, make as much noise as you can. The quads, the solos, the duos, they can hear you out on the water. Our speakers and the crowd noise does reach out there. Pretty good conditions now, Tam. The wind dropping off ever so slightly. Perfect conditions for the back markers today, the heart and soul of the Rottnest Channel swim. So Will looks like his rating's still pretty good in there, Tam. No need for the big 6-beat kick like we used to see from you pool guys, but that's an open water stroke right there, isn't it?
Exactly right. Will is so experienced with this open water, and he's just coming in to be able to stand up now. Let's hear it for Will, our second place finisher.
Yes, it will be Will Rollo, and he'll go into the arms of his family, but he's the second on the channel here as we see the clock just ticking over 4 hours 21. Will Rollo, little look over his right-hand shoulder. Big tactical swim from the boys out there today. So third place, around about 200 metres back. Let's bring him in. Rotto makes some noise. Will Rollo takes out second. And we'll have a chat to Will. Just another look over Will's shoulder there. So we'll try and have a chat to him up here with Tamsin Cook, our co-commentator, and Bo and Claire from Channel 10 are here as well.
Just trying to get that incredibly tight open water suit off. Will, are we ready to have a chat? How are you feeling? A second place finish. You've won a teams before, you won a duo before, and this is your first solo across Toronto.
Yeah, look, I was trying to go back to back to back, but a couple of things didn't go my way. So hats off to Lars. That was a fantastic swim. And my coach said, first goal, swim Toronto. Second goal, make it a race. And third goal, win the race. So I guess I have another goal to do.
Exactly right. And maybe we'll see you back another year trying to get that win. But I still think you should be incredibly proud of yourself. What were the tactics like there? Did you see Lars? Did you see the other boys? How was it? How did it feel out there in the water?
Yeah, it was actually pretty crazy. The first sort of 10 or so Ks, I was swimming right next to Solomon, right? And then I thought we were pretty sweet. And then all of a sudden, Kyle and Lars came up on either side of us. From there, I sort of like faded a bit for a couple Ks, and Lars took off. Kyle got a bit of a jump on me, but I got back into my feed routine, and I was able to go over the top of Kyle, but Lars just too good in that last 10K.
Absolutely right. An incredible effort from both you and Lars and the rest of the champions to channel coming in. I know you have a lot of experience with open water. Do we think that we'll see you again on this race?
Yeah, absolutely. I was talking to Paul Laver, 2014 winner before the race. He was the last WA boy to take it out. So, you know, they say it takes a community to build a swim. This has taken the whole of WA to get me over here. So I'll be sure to come back next year and get one for WA.
Absolutely right. We love to hear it. Congratulations, Will, and enjoy celebrating tonight.
Thanks very much, Tam. I also just want to say a massive shout out to my support crew, the people on the boat that got me over here, and everyone that was on the beach getting me ready. Shout out to my mum and my girlfriend in particular. They are spectacular. And, you know, the boat crew, just hats off to them. Everyone that comes over from Rotto, fantastic effort, and I'll see you at the pub.
Absolutely right. Absolutely right. It is a huge team effort. Thank you so much, Will.
Well done, Will. All right, third place coming across the line now. Now, to our people in the crowd here, Tam, this is Kyle Lee, 17 years of age, and this is a big result for him up on the podium in the 30th anniversary of the South 32 Rotto Channel Swim.
Kyle was our third place finisher last year in 2019, and it looks like he's going to do it again. So huge hand for Kyle. He'll be getting on his feet very, very shortly to make the run up on the green. Yeah, there he goes. So just, you did see the boys will look over their shoulders when they come off the ramp just to see how they go. For these guys, when they're thinking about next year and they're thinking about how strongly they finish. So Kyle Lee, folks, stands now third last year. He goes back-to-back thirds. The young superstar, the 17-year-old, looks pretty sprightly as he comes up the ramp. Kyle Lee, third in the 2020 version of the South 32 Rottnest Channel Swim. So Kyle removes the timing band. So all of the swimmers do swim with a time band. Kyle, have you got a second to have a quick chat to us? We'll do it over here with the family if you like, mate. You're happy to talk now?
Yeah, definitely.
Well done, mate. Third last year, third this year. We just spoke to and said that it was pretty close at around about the 10K mark. Lars got just a little bit too strong in the last 10. But well done today. Happy with that?
Yeah, definitely. It was, yeah, like you said, 10K mark, we were pretty much all together, and then Lars took off, and then Will dropped me on like the last 3K. So, no, it's good swim, but.
Yeah, well done. So at 17, I guess there might be a few more in the tank for this one?
Yeah, hopefully.
A lot of this race is about knowing where your opposition are. It's about pacing. When you're your age and you've got a bit of top-end speed, it's about trying to pace it right through, isn't it? So I guess every time you swim, you learn something.
Oh, definitely, yeah. It's just a new experience every time you do it, and, yeah, I enjoyed it a lot.
Mate, anyone you want to thank who might be listening?
Definitely parents, everyone on the boat, my paddler, Mick, and also my auntie on the beach. She helped me out.
Well done, mate. Kyle Lee, everyone. 17, third place in the swim. Well done.
Thank you.
Kyle Lee, and he will learn from the experience, the young fella, third last year, and in pretty good nick. Tam looked pretty strong, had nice and articulate there, so they're super fit, aren't they? They charge home. It is a race. It's survival for a lot of swimmers, but these guys are racing.
Absolutely right. And we've just had word that Josie Page is past Phillip Rock, so we'll see her coming in very, very shortly, and we think the next male swimmer coming in is Solomon Wright, our record holder, so it'll be great to have a chat to Solomon soon.
It's always good to see how high up the girls are in the open water swimming. We think that Zoe Whitfield might have moved into second as well. So Jamie Bowler led for so long in this race as she often does, just charges off the front, doesn't she? But we might have another name on the podium, Tam.
Exactly right, and it definitely is a tactical race, open water swimming. It's very different to swimming in the pool, and you have to pace yourself over that 4 or 5 hours and make sure that when you get to those last couple of kilometres, you've got enough in the tank to hold on.
Fourth place coming in and now just into Thompson's Bay, as you can see. For those of you that have just turned up at the finish line, if you haven't been to the finish line of the Rotto Channel swim before, we've got Claire and Bo from Channel 10. Dusty will join us from 92.9. I'm Simon Beaumont. This is Tamsin Cook, our Olympian, 21-year-old. She was a teenager when she swam at the Olympics and a silver medalist, of course, in the relay, and made the final of the 400-metre final as well. So she is a gun, and she knows a lot of these guys. She knows the swimming. She still coaches, and adding plenty of expertise and colour to our finish line commentary to the team today, Tam Cook. 500 starters in the solos. They started at 5:30. This is the top end. Very soon we'll start to see the fleet emerge from the gloom over there near the mainland. Good conditions, Tam. I reckon this will really suit the back markers today.
Exactly right, and if you're just joining us now, we've had the first 3 men come through. Lars Batelier took out the win with Will Rurlo second and Kyle Lee, the 17-year-old, in third. And we've just got our 4th male competitor coming into the beach now.
Yes, that's right. So you can see we will flick out into Thompson's Bay with our vision, as well as being on us here at Tam. To everyone watching at home on Facebook Live, I hope you're enjoying the coverage. Still a very overcast day, Tam, hasn't it? We had a few spots of rain earlier on, which would have kept the surface conditions nice and flat for the swimmers. But we find ourselves on Rottnest Island now with a light northeasterly breeze blowing. Perfect conditions for a channel crossing today. 4th place finishing now. Tell us a little bit about Sol Wright, if you can, Tam, as he stands up right now.
Absolutely. Solomon is a WA boy. He's studying law in Queensland, and he is our 2018 record holder. Let's give him a hand as he walks up the green.
Little shake of his head from the big fella as he comes up now. Give him a big hand, folks. He had to swim every centimetre, I reckon. Sol crosses the line now, and he manages to raise a smile. I might get you to have a chat to him, Tam. So always a tough event to get across the line. This is our record holder, as Tamsin Cook said, but he is home on the island. The timing band comes off right now, so that does, all the swimmers have to swim with the timing band, including the teams.
Yeah, for sure. Sol's just going to grab a drink first, and then we'll have a chat. It's a huge effort to come across the line, so we'll give him a second.
It's a hard-earned medal today. The medal goes on, the finisher's medal. Well done, mate. And every one of these finishers' medals, every one of these number plates, every one of these finishers' T-shirts are hard to get. So Tam will chat to Sol in just a moment. We think Josie Page's name will be engraved on the winner's trophy today. So Team Josie will be very, very happy with that.
All right, I've got Solomon right here, who's just come in, letting him know that Lars Batelier took out the men's race. Solomon is our 2018 and still current record holder for the Rottnest Channel Swim. How was it out there today, Sol?
Yeah, look, that was a bit of a struggle, to be honest. My shoulders blew out around 6K. But then, just managed to finish.
Exactly right, and sometimes it is just about getting across the line. You are quite an experienced open water swimmer. How are you going with your training over in Queensland?
Yeah, look, we've been all right. I think this is probably the last one for now. I'm going to go revisit my shoulders and hopefully get them really fixed before I come back to it in full swing maybe for the year.
Exactly right. And do you think we'll ever see you down here at Rottnest again for another solo crossing?
I don't know about another solo, maybe in like 5-10 years.
All right, well, we'll be hanging around waiting for you to come back to Perth and join us again. We love having you here. Congratulations. Who was supporting you out there today?
Thanks, Tam. Look, I had a load of support there. I had a full people on my boat, my girlfriend, dad, mum over there, and then my full crew. So I've been really, really honoured with and really pleased with the amount of support that I've got, and I'm just really thankful for all of them and all of their input.
We love to hear it. It really is a team effort, and well done to all the support crews out there as well. We know how hard you work. Congratulations, and enjoy celebrating tonight, Solomon.
Thanks, Tam.
Sorry, Tam. Well done, Sol. Sol's still the record holder, folks. He's a little downbeat today. His shoulders blew out at 6Ks, but what a legend he is. Still got the name on the trophy, mate. So well done. Tough for him today. That's what the Rotto Channel Swim is all about, toughing it out. So the 14, 15Ks of swimming with the shoulders not working properly. That's a massive effort from our record holder today. Now, I can tell you there are only 50 metres between the lead females today. So Josie Page and Zoe Winfield are only 50 metres apart. They're at the 18K mark, we think. 18.5 Ks. So 50 metres between the two top girls. So about a K to go and only 50 metres. So once again, we see a sprint finish between our girls today, which will be very, very exciting. We think Jamie Bowler is still in third, so she's still on the podium at this stage. You'll see, most years, and Jamie Bowler crosses the line. She's got an amazing smile, Jamie Bowler. I don't know if it's a smile or a grimace, but it always looks pretty specky, so she is not far away. So women's leaders not far from home. We know that the 16-year-old Max Coton
has caught up with the champions of the channel.
Yeah, and Peter Blackbeard there as well. So he's the 62-year-old. So they are not far away. So not far away from seeing our lead females across the line here. Do we know anything about the finishing capacity or capability of the two girls?
Yeah, I think they're both going to be quite strong across the line. I know Josie herself has done quite a lot of pool swimming in the past as well, so I'm sure she's got that speed that you get from swimming in the pool to push her towards the line as well.
All right, so to everyone here at the finish line, of people watching us on Facebook Live, exciting conclusion. Nice big crowd here, Tam. They've come down to see the swim finish today and to listen to you. We'll have our friends Dusty from 92.9 and also the guys from Channel 10 doing some interviews in the crowd with our swimmers in just a moment. So Lars Bartelier takes out the men's race. Who will take out the women's race? We'll know in about probably about 8 or 9 minutes, I reckon, Tam. And the wind dropping as we speak. So nice light breeze here in Thompson's Bay. You can see the water conditions have really settled. Perfect for the first timers. So if you've got a mate out there who's doing a first time duo or a solo or a quad today, this is as good as it gets. Don't let them complain to you about the conditions tonight, all right? They cannot complain about this. This is yes, they swum 19.7, but this is as good as it gets for our first timers, I reckon.
I'll give mine over.
So Bo and Claire will join us in the commentary now, and Bo and Claire will handle all our female podium getters, I reckon. Mate, you called it. You called the PB previously for Lars was 4:34. You looked it up in the record, so that's about a sort of a 17 or 18 minute PB for the Dutchman. He'd be happy with that, I would think.
Oh, you definitely have to think so, especially in these conditions. To wipe off that amount of time, he'd be very happy with that, and I'm sure they'll be celebrating accordingly later on.
We saw this last year, didn't we, mate, the last couple of years? Seen really close finishes in the women's race as well, so it should be exciting, and all eyes on Thompson's Bay now. Jamie Bowler last year just nipped at the once she got into Thompson's Bay past Phillip Rock. Looks like it might happen again for her, but very exciting finish. New name on the trophy this year, Bo.
Yeah, that's very exciting. It should be great, and I think these last couple of minutes are going to be really riveting. It's going to be real good if you have a look out there onto the water. It's going to be great, and I swear, Jamie Bowler, every single year she's up here, isn't she? Every single year she's in the top 2, top 3. Really remarkable to keep on going and to keep performing so well for such a long period of time.
Yeah, well said, Bo. So, folks, I reckon the next guy we're going to see is 16 years of age. So, Bo, Tam, young Max has swum his way through the champion of the channel. So he's not listed in your handbook as a champion of the channel, but he has just entered as a solo swimmer. And we see his mum down there with the big smile down there. So she's pretty happy with the way the day's panned out. And you mentioned this before. If you didn't hear Tam here talk about this before, when you're young, you don't know any limitations, and you're just brave. You just go for it, right?
Exactly right. There's something great about being young. You're absolutely fearless, and I think that's what we're seeing from Max here today. He's swum through to the champions of the channel field. He isn't a champion of the channel listed in the program, but I reckon he might be next year if he decides to go again.
Yeah, well done to Max, and he is not far away. You can see the paddlers peel off, or the ski paddlers, all swimmers, all teams, all duos need to have a paddle out there for safety reasons, Tam. And the paddlers peel off with about 400 metres to go, so those big red cans out there are about 400 metres away. And the bottom starts to come up to you as well, starts to get nice and shallow, and you feel like you're swimming fast again. The lane rope's there, and most times you get to enjoy the 400 metre swim in. What do you got, Bo?
just heard from out on the water there. Josie and Zoe Whitfield, Josie Page, those two are neck and neck. They passed the 19K mark, neck and neck as they come through for these final couple of 100 metres. It's going to be a hell of a finish coming up.
That's what you need, hey, mate. 700 metres to go and a big sprint after you've been swimming for 5 hours. Thanks, Bo. So Bo's getting the details out there from Channel 10, and Claire will be with us in just a little while. So the two girls are locked together, and Tam Cook reckons the pool ability of Josie Page, or both the swimmers do have a bit of top end speed because they do swim hard in the pool as well. I wonder if we'll see a bit of 6-speed kick. We don't often see it here at the Rotto Channel Swim. We might today, Tam.
We don't, but we know that the open water swimmers will bring in the kick if they have to. They don't like to, but they will for this last couple of 100 metres. So we might be seeing some big splashes out there. All
right, Max Coton about to come past our little jetty here, making his way to the finish line of South 32 Rottnest Channel Swim. And big cheer for this guy, folks. We've seen Kyle Lee. Kyle Lee's only 17. Max is only 16 years of age, so bright future ahead of him. And he is about to hit the sand here at Thompson's Bay. 16 swimmers the first time this event was staged, 16 solos, 500 this year. Can you believe that? This event just goes from strength to strength. And this young guy, not in our Champions of the Channel today, registered officially, but has had a superb swim. Peter Blackbeard is around the mark as well, the 62-year-old. The South African gun, 7 times captain of the South African swim team, as Alison, his sister, was telling us a little bit earlier on. So, Righto, need to make some noise for this bloke, this young fella, 16 years of age. He is just about on the island. He can hear you out there in the water. Don't worry about that. We can see the 2 ski paddlers of the 2 girls now approaching the 400-metre mark, so they are not far away from finishing. Tamsin Cook can call in the exciting conclusion of the women's race today with Bo and Claire from Channel 10. But what about this, folks? 16 years of age, swum his way through the field. What a great performance this is. 5th overall in the 30th anniversary of this great race. Looks strong too, doesn't he, Tam?
He absolutely does. He's really gunning it in here, and he doesn't look like he's fading too much. So what a superb effort from Max.
Nice little couple of dolphins there to get himself up onto dry land. 1, 2, 3, 4, in fact, as he gets his land legs together. Max Coton, folks, let's bring him in, the 16-year-old. Well done, Max. Superb effort from the young guy. Well done, Max. Bo's going to catch up with him, I reckon. We'll keep an eye on Thompson's Bay too, Bo, because we expect the exciting conclusion of the women's race. Max gets himself across the line now, and he's just getting himself orientated, I reckon. And solo number plates for the car, mate, when you get your licence. We were talking to your mum before, mate. She said she's going to buy you a new car on the way home today. Nice new Toyota, mate, for you. What about that, folks? Max Coton across the line there, and he reunited with his mum. Well done, buddy.
Max, you got your breath back a little bit. How are you travelling?
Not terrible.
Well, 5th across here, solo. Just a young'un. That's an amazing effort, mate. You must be proud.
Yeah, I guess.
How are the conditions out there? What was it like?
Pretty good, actually. Not too bad.
Good on you, mate. We'll let you catch your breath. We might just have a quick word to Max's mum. You must be pretty proud seeing that. How are you feeling?
Very excited and very, very proud. Very proud.
There's obviously a lot of training, a lot of preparation goes into this.
Yeah, he works very hard. And got to thank his crew. His dad paddled, Luke for paddling, his coach Pete over there, and our skipper John. Peter, and his coach John at the club. They've all prepared him. It's great. Thank you.
Awesome. Well done. Congratulations to Max and his team. Good on you guys.
Well done, mate. Well done, Bo. Yeah, Max, that's what Tam was talking about. When you're young, you just swim as fast as you can. He was a bit wobbly when he came out of the water, Tam. He sort of did a couple of laps around a few of the tents down there on the beach. A little bit delirious, a little bit disorientated. But he finds himself home in 5th. And I hope we get to see him again at some stage, because that is a ripper swim from a young guy.
Yeah, it absolutely is. And a very promising field for the future for the Rottnest Channel Swim. I think we're going to be having some strong guys coming through for the next couple of years with our 16 and 17-year-olds swimming so well.
So just to recap, the race leader pretty much all day until the 10 or 12K mark has been Jamie Bowler, former winner of this event. Always on the podium, isn't she, Tam? Always thereabouts. But looks like we have a new name on the trophy this year. Josie Page just has snuck ahead again of Zoe Whitfield, we understand. So Josie Page, Team Josie, pretty happy over there, it would seem. But this is a big moment. She's had some bronze medals here before.
Yeah, Josie's won 2 consecutive bronze medals in the last 2 years. This is her 4th solo, and we knew that she'd be searching for silver, and now she's searching for gold, and it's looking to be a very tight race between her and Zoe Whitfield, who's from New South Wales. So we'll definitely be hearing some cheers for them coming in from their respective teams.
So tell us a bit about Josie, about where she trains and why you think she may have won today. What's been different this year?
Josie is a very experienced open water swimmer. She's been on the scene for a couple of years now. We're actually childhood friends, so I'm very excited to see her come in today. And she trains with Matt McGee, who's an incredibly established open water swimmer coach in West Australia. He coaches Simon Hootinger and Heidi Gann, who competed in the 2016 Olympics for Malaysia. So it'll be really exciting to see Josie come across the line.
Yeah, and that's at Beatty Park, isn't it, where the McGee stable is? Thank you. So Matt McGee, the gun coach, Simon Hootinger for such a good surf swimmer and such a good open water swimmer, and Matt McGee is the gun coach here. I don't know if you're here today, Matt. I would think you are, but well done, mate, and well done on getting your swimmer near the top of the field. Childhood friends, so swimming friends.
Yeah, absolutely. We kind of bonded over swimming back at St. Mark's when we were in year 7, and she's worked very, very hard for a couple of years to get herself to be able to swim her first solo, and it's amazing to see her in the top 3 now.
So the different streams of swimming, these are FINA sanctioned events, as we know, the world organisation. So someone like you stays in the pool, you love the pool, you get to a couple of Olympic finals, and your mate Josie Page wins the Rottnest Channel Swim. You've known each other for a long time, but two different swimmers, right?
Absolutely, and I think that was quite good for our friendship, that we weren't competing against each other too much. Josie is an incredible open water swimmer. I wouldn't be able to compete with her out here in the deep water, so I'm really excited for her.
So just for the people who are here, this is Tamsin Cook, folks, Olympic finalist in the 400, the most recent Olympics, and a silver medalist in the relay as well. What's the main difference between a good pool swimmer and a good open water swimmer?
I think it's probably that front end speed, just that, being able to swim at that really top end. But the open water swimmers have that, ability to go for just so long and keep at a really nice, sustainable, fast speed, whereas we've got that explosive power. So it's absolutely a different game swimming in the open water to swimming in pool.
So have you done a couple of 5K swims yourself? Was that enough to convince you to go back to the pool?
It was, yes. They weren't too bad, but it was only 5Ks. This is 20 kilometres. So I only swam for about an hour or so, and then I was done, and that was enough for me.
Well, it was certainly not downplaying your achievements, but I think the difference between the pool swimmer, your mate Josie Page, and an open water swimmer, is it's good to hear your expertise on all of that. So a lot of these guys would have just used mainly their shoulders and their arms, not a lot of kick, mainly a bit of kick for a bit of balance, a little bit of structure, shape in the water, but not a lot of kick from the open water guys.
Yeah, it does depend on the swimmer. Some swimmers like to have a little bit of a consistent kick, but a lot of them just let their legs float behind them. The legs are big muscles. They use a lot of energy, and the open water swimmers often rely on their shoulders. So that's why we have a lot of guys like Solomon coming in and just saying that their shoulders are absolutely shot after swimming 20 kilometres. Imagine how many rotations that is with your shoulders going over and over again.
So I guess if Josie's your childhood mate, she's 21 as well. What do we know about Zoe Whitfield from New South?
Yep, Josie's 20 years old, just about to turn 21 in March. Zoe, we don't know too much about. I think she's raced the Rottnest Channel Swim before. She's from New South Wales, so she's not a WA girl, but she's obviously having an incredible day today.
Thanks, Tam. Great insight. Thank you. So Tamsin Cook's childhood friend, Bo, is about to cross the line, mate, and probably in first place in the Channel Swim. Very exciting. Looks like we will have a winner. There's a bit of a gap there. We're not getting the sprint finish we anticipated, Bo, but this is a big moment. First female across the line. And as always, mate, right up high, beating a lot of blokes.
Absolutely, that's really great to see. You can see him just coming along the sideline there, and it's going to be a monumental effort to get over the finish line here. It's 19.7 kilometres, an amazing effort. Let's make sure we give them all a huge cheer as they get close to the finish line here. Let's bring them home.
Make some noise, Rotto. First female across the line in 2020. They can hear you in the water. Come on, let's go. A new name on the trophy this year. The South 32 Rottnest Channel Swim. Beautiful long strokes. Little bit of a kick there just to bring her in. Tam, there she is. I'll get you to call her across the line.
Here she comes across the line. She's about to get on her feet and probably do some dolphin dives into the water. Here she is. She's going to run up the green now.
And just over on, not far behind, probably 50 metres behind. Zoe Whitfield wins the Rottnest Channel Swim, folks. Zoe Whitfield has snuck home from New South Wales, the 20-year-old. The gold cap of Whitfield is first across the line. Josie Page will stand up now. So Josie across the line now. So we've had a change of the lead in the last 400 metres.
Yeah, go for it.
So we'll bring Josie in. Little upset on the line there. The New South Wales swimmer takes it out. Josie Page stands up down there in Thompson's Bay now. Zoe standing by to bring in her swimming compatriot there. So Zoe Whitfield is the new name on the trophy in 2020. We'll bring Josie Page there, shakes the hands of Zoe Whitfield. So well done, Josie. We'll just come now. We'll grab Zoe first up. Well, I've got to say, you snuck up on us a little bit there. Tell us about that last K, that last 400 metres. What was happening out there?
Oh, it was just a lot of pain. When my crew said, you know, you're equal with Josie, I just put my head down, bum up, and just went for it at about 17, and it was hard.
Could you see her? Because we thought you were Josie Page. We thought you were Josie Page, but so did you know where she was?
No, well, I was breathing to the other side, so I couldn't see her at all, but just everyone was screaming at me, so I just kept on swimming, and I don't know where I pulled it from. I'm really, really happy and surprised with that.
It's a great trophy to have your name on it. This 30th anniversary, 16 swimmers all those years ago, 500 solos this year, so this is a big win, right?
Yeah, it's huge. I'm really, really happy. Thank you.
No, well done. Anyone you want to thank, Zoe?
Just all of my support crew. As you know, it's a team thing. You can't get me across without everyone on the boat and my paddler and coaches at home.
Turning 21 next month, is that right? We've got the age right there?
Not quite. I'm 27.
27, sorry. 27. 27 next month. So we'll see you back here again?
Hopefully. I at the briefing yesterday said you get 5-year pins. So this is my 4th year. So I have to come back for one of those.
Well done. And well done, Zoe Whitfield, folks, from New South Wales. Great win. Congratulations. Well done. Give her a big cheer. And Tamsin Cook is with her childhood friend. Tam, away you go.
We've just got Blackbeard finishing now, the 62-year-old. Huge hand for him. Amazing, amazing effort.
Peter Blackbeard, folks. Let's hear it, Rotto. Make some noise for this legend of the channel. Well done, mate. Tam, back to you. Josie Page and Tam.
I've got Josie Page here, who has our 2nd place finisher, her 4th solo. Jose, 2 bronzes over the last 2 years. How do you feel about a silver?
Yeah, I'm pretty stoked to crack the 3rd. It's been a running joke, so I'm quite happy. To be honest, I had no idea where I was, so quite happy to come in 2nd.
Absolutely right. A lot of the swimmers do get pretty disorientated out there. It's such a long way. What were the conditions like? What were the tactics like? We saw you were leading for a little bit. Did you know that you were leading?
No, I had no idea. I was going to ask, but to be honest, I don't really want to know. The conditions were all right. They were pretty tough, but it's a long race and nothing's easy.
Exactly right. That's coming from a very experienced open water swimmer. As Zoe was just saying, you can get your 5-year pin next year. Do you think we'll see you back?
Yeah, I'll definitely be back. Hopefully go one more up, but we'll see.
Absolutely right. Why not? Why not? Also, your uncle, Rowan, is a triple crossing completer. He did a triple crossing a couple of years ago, and that was incredible. Will we ever see you attempt a double or a triple crossing?
Yeah, maybe one year. He was down this morning helping me out with a few words of wisdom, so I think I might follow in his footsteps one day.
Absolutely right. It runs in the family. Congratulations, Jose. Would you like to thank anyone else out there in your support crew today?
Yeah, of course. My support crew are amazing. My paddler and my skipper have been with me for a few years. Of course, my parents and my support crew on my boat. And obviously, my coach, Matt McGee, he's an incredible coach, and I can't thank him enough for everything he's done. So, yeah.
Amazing effort. Congratulations, Josie, and enjoy celebrating tonight.
Big
Thanks,
hand for
Tam.
Josie Page. Well done, Josie.
So proud of you. So proud of you. Enjoy yourself.
Big huddle down there for Tam. So, folks, I feel a little bit better about not knowing who was going to win that race because the girls didn't know who was going to win either. They didn't know where each other was, right? So, Josie went down the left-hand side of the lane ropes and Zoe Whitfield just put her head down. Neither of them knew where the other person was. So, I guess if they didn't know, it's going to be hard for us to pick it. Well, what a great finish. Two ripper young girls. Zoe Whitfield, the age of 27. Josie Page goes to the line now. Team Josie. And gets a cuddle from her dad.
Simon, we're down here with the finish line. Another story here. Sixth male solo, Paul Blackbeard, 62 years of age. Mate, how'd you do that?
Well, didn't know I was sixth. Thanks for telling me. Yeah, it was a swim. It was a swim. It was a long swim, I must say. And I think that's my fifth solo, and maybe that's the last. It was tough.
And how are the conditions out there? What was it like?
It could have been a lot worse. It was a bit bumpy, but no, it was okay. It was okay.
And you must be feeling pretty proud to beat a hell of a lot of those young bucks still out there.
Yeah, it's quite nice. It's 62, kind of racing at what average age of 26, probably.
I'm sure there's quite a few people you'd like to thank who've helped you get here as well.
Yeah, well, I had my family, my kids on the boat supporting me and cheering me along, showing me how to keep my stroke long, which was good. My paddler who's been with me for years, and of course my wife with her. So yeah, it's all a team. It's a big team, I must say.
Well, congratulations, mate. You definitely deserve it. Celebrate tonight. Well done.
Thanks very much.
Well done, Bo. Bo from Channel 10. And that's the coolest name in the race too, Bo, isn't it? Paul Blackbeard. Doesn't get much better than that. The old Pirates name. Got a little bit of a pirate about you too, Bo, today. Folks, our third female swimmer is about to stand here at Thompson's Bay. She's won this event previously. She is a superstar. That very distinctive stroke. She was leading the race today. She only knows one way, doesn't she, Tam? That is to charge at the island, go as hard as she can. The two young girls get away from her today, but she is going to go under 5 hours again, once again, Jamie Bowler. And this is a massive swim for her. And pretty hard to just go out and try and hang on every year, every time. She's tough, isn't she?
She absolutely is. It's a very tough tactic to approach the race with, but all the respect to Jamie Bowler. She had a control of that race for the entire first half, and it's just in the last half that the other girls managed to swim over the top of her. So it'll be great to hear what she thinks about her race.
Yeah, Jamie Bowler about to stand up now, as she's done so many times. Former winner of the Rotto Channel Swim, the South 32 Rottnest Channel Swim. Big hand for Jamie Bowler, everyone. She picks up third today, the veteran. She did have some boat problems out there today, we understand. She was picked up by another boat, so a few support team problems for her. Jamie Bowler stands up now here at Rotto. There's that big Jamie Bowler smile. 9-time finisher. Gets herself up, this superbly fit swimming athlete, Jamie Bowler. Gets herself across the line. Well done, Jamie. Gets herself across the line in third. There's a lot of training in that body, in that physique. There's the family on the finish line. Well done to Jamie Bowler. We might get Bo or Claire to have a chat. Well done, Jamie. A beautiful Jamie Bowler smile. We've seen it so many times here. 9 times finish and led the race today. Only knows one way, and that's to charge at this event. It's one thing charging for 200 metres, Tams and Cook, like you used to do. It's another thing charging for 20 Ks. Well done, Jamie. Bo, you're with Jamie Bowler.
Sure am, Jamie. It's quite an emotional little welcome you got here at the finish line. You must be feeling pretty great.
I'm massively relieved to have just finished that, as always.
And can you tell us, you're up here every single year, thereabouts, the top couple of races. What keeps you coming back and keep going?
Probably a bad time to ask me now. Usually during the winter, I look for some kind of goal to get me fit again. So usually October, November, I sign up for.
Awesome. And kids, you guys are pretty proud of your mum?
Hi.
No.
Yes. Yes.
She's a bit of a Wonder Woman, isn't she?
Mhm.
All right, Jamie. Well done. Congratulations and enjoy the day.
Well done, Bo. Well done, Jamie Bowler. Big hand for Jamie Bowler, everyone. Former winner of this event. Massive crowd here, Bo and Tam and Claire. Huge crowd here, mate. Josie Page gets the cuddle as well. Good camaraderie between the swimmers there, Bo, at the top end of the field. Nice to see the girls helping each other out there.
Yeah, certainly is. You can tell here that although it's it's an event, they're competing against each other. The respect and the admiration that these guys have for each other is really something special, and they're always the first waiting at the finish line to give each other a big hug and a big high five and a celebration. So it's really good to see. Nice scenes down here.
Yeah, it sure is. Bo, I was alongside Tamsin Cook when Josie Page crossed the line. She said, "I'm very proud of you." That's what it's all about. Well, how well, Claire, how well do the girls go at the top end of the field? They're guns, aren't they? Endurance swimmers.
They're absolutely incredible. I've done this swim a couple of times in a team of 4, and that is a massive effort alone. But to do 19.7 Ks all by yourself, I mean, the mental strength that you must have to do something like that is it's just incredible. I'm blown away.
Yeah, well done. We've got another finisher now too, Claire. Thank you. Jamie Bowler finishes in 9th overall. Paul Blackbeard Beard in 8th overall. Another swimmer coming in, Tam. So another female crossing the line now. Our 4th place female here, Rotto. Make some noise. The first. Rounding out the top 10 of 500 solo swimmers today. Rebecca Weller crosses now. Well done, Beck. Crosses in 4th place. 5 solo crossings, we reckon. So well done, Beck. Really good women's race today. Tam must be pleased seeing the girls taking out 4 of the top 10 spots.
Absolutely right. The women that we have in WA swimming are just absolutely incredible. They are so strong mentally, and it's great to see them really putting that on show here today.
Beck Weller takes out 4th. Well done, Rebecca. Number 16. So what will happen from now is we'll just see the gold caps are the champions of the channel. Pretty sure the white caps are the solo swimmers. Tam, that's what we see every year. And then all the different waves, the different colours of the waves. Come a couple of hours' time, we'll be having pink caps, orange caps, purple caps, yellow caps, all crossing the line together. And it only gets better from here. The Rotto party starts once the teams hit the shore, I reckon. And they'll be here very soon. Dusty from 92.9 is going to join us in just a moment to chat to some dudes as well and do what he does best. If you have just turned up here at the Rottnest Channel Swim finish line, the South 32 Rotto Swim, thank you to our major sponsors, Channel 10, the Sunday Times Perth now, Lavin Legal, of course, who have been such a big part of the corporate events and supporting this event for so many years. Thank you to Lavin. Couldn't do it without it, these guys. South 32, globally diversified mining and metals company. They are based in Perth. They develop natural resources, improve people's lives now and for generations to come. They get behind the community of Perth and the swimming community, healthier, stronger and happier communities. And that's why they're proud to support the South 32 Rottnest Channel Swim. So another gold cap coming in, Tam. Another champion of the channel. And it's going to start to get busy here over the next couple of hours.
Absolutely right. We're going to be seeing a lot of swimmers come through, and we're going to be trying to give every single one a huge cheer as they cross the line because everyone has put in a massive effort today.
Now, Dusty's here from 92.9. Dusty, away you go, mate. Go and talk to some dudes over there. Nice to see you. This is Dusty, everyone. Look how handsome he is.
Thank you, Simon. It's great to be out here. This is my first year being a part of the South 32 Rottnest Swim, and it's just amazing to see the support. Let's get a cheer, because I'm sure that all the people swimming can hear you right now, and they need some extra support. So let's get it going. I'm glad Simon was up there giving all the analysis of the times and who the swimmers are. I'm just out here to have fun with everyone.
Matt Fernandez crossing now, Dusty. Well done, Matt. Good on you, mate. 11th place today, buddy. Good on you. Matt Fernandez, everyone, make some noise. Watch out for the camera, Matt. There's Dusty.
Matt's got the legs still going right there. I feel bad jumping in here, but is there any moment that you looked at the Rottnest Express ferry and just said, can I get on there?
Definitely in the last second half of the swim. Yeah, for sure, I was looking.
How is it out there? Because for us, we have personally have never swum that far. What's the experience of being out there in the open ocean that far away from everyone else and knowing that you still have so much further to go?
It's, I guess it can be quite lonely. I guess in ocean swims, the shorter ones definitely always surrounded with people. And this time I found that everything broke away. Couldn't see anyone, any boats. So you just got to have the songs repeating in your head. Thankfully this time I have an 18-month-old daughter, and it's all the baby songs that roll in your head all the time. You get sick of those, but thankfully it didn't happen to me.
I was going to say, there's no music in your head that we play on Hit 92.9?
No, there are a few. I've been listening all week. It's a good station.
I like that. There we go.
So that's good, but looking forward to a rest.
Congratulations, mate. Go get yourself a beverage. Make some noise, everybody.
Hold on, Dusty. Kids songs. Been listening to kids songs, mate. Probably that Baby Shark song, which wouldn't help. Now, we've seen a sprint finish out of these two boys coming down. So Townsend Cook, our pool swimming Olympian, pretty happy because you've seen a little bit of kick out there in Thompson's Bay. So let's bring in Charlie Hewitt, folks. Charlie Hewitt, what a famous name the Hewitt name is. He's only 17. Charlie Hewitt from the Ben Hewitt stable, surf swimmer, and their young guy, big bloke. His brothers are one of his uncle's a surgeon. His dad's a doctor, of course. The Hewitts, real characters of the channel. Well done, Charlie. He's down there with Dusty.
Charlie, no relation to Leighton Hewitt. No, come on, coming over the line.
Nah, no relation.
How was it out there? Is there, when you first started there in Cottesloe, is it kind of mayhem jumping on that line?
Yeah, it was pretty packed, a lot of people, but kind of spread out from there, and then was swimming most of it alone.
What do you keep in your mind as you're doing that kind of a swims? It's a long time out there by yourself. What are you thinking about?
Oh, just thinking about putting one hand in front of the other as quickly as possible.
Well, congratulations, Charlie. You made it. Give a round of applause. Charlie Hewitt, everybody.
Yeah, well done, Charlie. And Dusty, his uncle has won the Rotto Channel Swim a few times before, so the Hewitts, big channel swimmers. Stephen Hughes is across the line. Big hand for Steve, everyone. There he is over there. Big, handsome boys, aren't they, these two? And well done. So first of the Whitecaps, folks. We have another champion of the channel about to make our way through, but the Whitecaps are the solos, but the champions of the channel are the guys in their own category. So 13 across the line, Tam. First Whitecap in sight. How good?
Absolutely incredible. We often have some of these solo swimmers come through with our champions of the channel, and we'll start getting a lot more of them coming through now. So keep that cheering going. They love to hear it as they cross the line.
Looking forward to some more Dusty interviews today. I never would have thought of that Leighton Hewitt thing. Well done, mate. So first of the Whitecaps, folks, is about to join us here at Rottnest Island for the finish of the South 32 Rotto Channel Swim. Another champion of the channel about to hit the tape here. So Ben McKinnon, folks, now. And Ben is preparing for the English Channel Swim later this year. Well done, Ben. And Chris Gard, the first of the Whitecaps across the line now. The big grimace. Well done, Chris. Chris Gard in the Whitecap. Give a big hand for the first of the Whitecaps here today, folks. And well done to Ben McKinnon. Good luck in the Channel Swim, mate, later in the year. So English Channel Swim coming up. Dusty's down there weaving his magic in the crowd. So first of the Whitecaps home, folks. And Chris Gard just taking a little bit of time to get the land legs going again. That's a massive swim from him. They started at 5:30 this morning, the Whitecaps. Who have you got down there, Dusty?
I've got Michelle, but she doesn't want to jump on the microphone. But they are out here to support their two daughters who are swimming in a team. No, one daughter? One daughter in a team of four. So a round of applause for the parents as well for coming out here to support their lovely children.
We don't know that the children are lovely, Dusty, but we know what you mean. Chris Gard, just a big hand for Chris Gard, folks, just making his way off to medical there. Good on you, mate. Massive swim, first of the Whitecaps home today. Ian Lisney crosses the line now. His first time solo swim, Ian, is that right? Well done, mate. First time finisher, folks, solo swimmer. Let's hear it for Ian Lisney, number 100. Great time too, mate. 5:01, that is fantastic. And Kieran Corbett crossing the line now. Always wanted it. First time solo for Kieran as well. Big 17 years of age. Well done, mate. Big cheer for these two guys. And Dusty's down there.
I'm grabbing Ian right here. It's his first time crossing the Rottnest Channel. Was it as tough as you had expected?
Yeah, that last 4K really hit me. I had the last drink and I said to him, I need every bit of encouragement to get to the line because, yeah, I was done. Shoulders, first time wearing a suit, just cut right in my arms. So.
What's the preparation like for to do a swim like this?
Look, I got little ones and I just get in when I can and, 3 times a week, sometimes 5 times a week. So, but yeah, just build up on Saturdays and yeah.
Are the little ones down here to help celebrate this amazing achievement?
We've luckily had great grandparents and yeah, they've left them home in Sydney, but yeah.
So a bit more celebration for you tonight then.
Yeah, and we'll be on the red eye on Sunday to go get her.
Congratulations, mate. Congratulations, first time out here.
Well done, Dusty. Nice interview, mate. Well done. First time solos. Now, we do have another gold cap marching towards the line, and you, those keen Olympic eyes of yours, have picked up the first of duos, I reckon.
Yeah, we see some pink caps out there, so we think we've got some duos and possibly we'll have some teams coming through soon as well, which will be great.
Just looking at the clock, folks. So in the past, this event has been, we've seen guys just winning this with just under a shade, under 5 hours in the weather conditions. So these are good times, folks. Another one of our female. Christy Braxton, folks. Well done, Christy. Want to do it for fun, and she's still smiling, so I hope that was fun, Christy. Good luck talking to Dusty down there, Christy. He is a bit naughty.
Bit naughty? What are you talking about?
All right, first of the pink cap. So this could be a duo, folks. So we'll try and bring you the name of the duo. And in a duo, it's very important to try and beat your partner into the beach, Tam. It's always a race in, right?
Oh, absolutely. It's always competition out there on the water.
Got to beat your mates. It's part of being an Australian swimmer. Beat your mates. So first the duos stand up now. We'll go back to you in just a second, Dusty. I reckon that is a duo. So we'll try and bring you some names as they cross the timing mat, and we'll come back down to Dusty in just a second. So Brad and Jack, Brad Smith and Jack Wilson. Well done, Bradley Smith. Well done, Jack. Tell us about Jack.
Jack's an incredible open water swimmer. Recently competed in Doha at a international competition, so it's great to see him enjoying WA swimming in the Rottnest Channel swim as well.
That's a big win for the duo. And Brad Smith, of course, we've spoken to him a few times over here. Goes good, doesn't he?
Absolutely right. An established swimmer in the WA scene, so great to see him still enjoying it.
All right, down to our man Dusty.
All right, I'm here with the first duo to cross the line, Brad and Jack. How was it out there swimming the Rottnest swim together, mate?
Oh, it was good. I've never done a duo with Jack before, and yeah, it was great to get out there. Conditions were pretty good. Got a little bit choppy at the end, but yeah, really enjoyed it.
Is it good to know that you've got someone, a support, as you're swimming out there? You're not out there solo. Does it change your mindset as a swimmer in this race?
Yeah, it's definitely great to be out there with Brad. I mean, I was pretty dead at the end, so it was good to come in with someone. Yeah.
You think you'd come back out here and get at it again?
Yeah, of course. This is such a great event, and it's really fun. I love coming over here.
Do you guys train together when you're out there, or do you kind of split up and do your own solo stuff and then kind of bring it together when you come out for the swim?
Like when we train?
Yeah, when you're training for the event, are you out there every day together, or do you kind of do your own individual things?
Yeah, Jack and I train together. I do fly in, fly out, so when I'm back, I swim with these guys, try and keep up with them, but yeah, it's getting a bit tough now. I'm getting old.
FIFO worker still doing the Rottnest Channel swim. Congratulations, Brad and Jack, everyone. The first duo to cross the line of the South 32 Rottnest Channel swim.
Yeah, nice work, Dusty. Well done, Bradley. Well done, Jack. And Tam was telling us, Jack, very, very close to Olympic selection recently in open water. And Kieran down there as well. Now, Bob Tarr across the line. Bob has finished 10 solo swims. A big hand for Bob Tarr, everyone. He's down there just enjoying the moment. So a lot of the athletes hanging around and enjoying the sights and sounds of the crowd. We have another white cap swimmer in sight, Tam, and I reckon it may be one of our female solos. So the gold caps are the champions of the channel. The white caps are the solo swimmers. And there's a couple of good performances already that we've seen. Young Max Coton was the first that swam right through into the champion of the channel field. And it's nice work from him. So 500 solo swimmers this year, everybody. And we look forward to bringing every single one of them across the line. We know that the crowd does rotate through here at the finish line, Tamsin, so we see guys drop into the finish line and then move on. So we will keep you up to date with all that we can, with as many interviews as we possibly can as well. So it does look like one of your fellow female swimmers there, Tamsin.
Yeah, absolutely. It looks like it to be another female swimmer coming across the line, which is amazing to see. Definitely looks like she's toughing it out there, but will finish around just over that 5-hour mark, which is an incredible achievement.
Now, I always have a bit of fun with you because you're a pool swimmer and you're not sure where east, west, south or north is. Meteorology is not your strong point. Swimming's your strong point. These now are good conditions. That wind has swung around to the east and that's right where you want to be, right?
Yes. Thanks for mentioning that consistently, Simon.
6 hours to go.
Yep, exactly right. I'll try be a bit better with my meteorology by the end of the day.
Well done, Tam. Very fast swimmer, Olympian, and that wind is now swung around to the east, folks. So if you are waiting on a solo swimmer or a first timer today, this is good, right? Normally the sea breeze comes in. I don't reckon it's going to come in for quite some time. This is perfect. This is perfect. Not a lot of swell at this end of the course. First of our solo female Whitecaps coming up the finish ramp now, folks, at the South 32 Rotto Channel Swim. Abby Jones, everyone. Well done, Abby. Done a duo twice. Her first solo finish. Well done, Abby. Big hand for Abby. First time solo. And it's a little bit hard to tell, but I reckon she's happy. Let's deploy Dusty from 92.9 to...
I'm actually down here right now with Michelle from Rottnest Island Authority. Michelle, how is this event for you guys? When do you start organising it? You know, I'm sure there's a lot of hands that are all put into this one.
Yes, well, we actually start organising it the day after. So we put a lot of effort and work really with the committee organisers to make sure this is the best event for the island and for Western Australia.
And what do you do every year? Because every time I hear about the Rottnest Channel Swim, they level up every time, and you know you bring bigger crowds and you know more athletes from other countries and states come into here. What is it about the Rottnest Channel Swim that brings everyone out?
Well, I think it is actually the contribution of so many volunteers and people who want to make this island, which is iconic for all West Australians, a national icon, which we are, and really just sharing this magical island with international visitors. So the more people we have from overseas and eastern states who come and see this island in person, the more who might want to come back and see it.
Is there a moment, you were saying earlier that you've been involved with the Rottnest Channel Swim for so long. Is there a moment that kind of sticks out in your mind as like a great part of this event that, keeps you wanting to be a part of it every time?
Well, absolutely, and the crowds and the people here today really is what gives energy and life to this whole swim. And the most, for me anyway, it's that moment just before the first swimmer comes in, which is just so sensational, and what they've done is amazing. So it's always the calm before the first swimmer. Lovely.
Michelle, thank you so much for putting on the Rottnest Channel Swim. Back to you, Simon.
Yeah, thanks, mate. Thank you, Michelle. And, folks, if you go to the pub tonight, mention Michelle's name. Free beer for everyone at the pub tonight. Just mention Michelle Reynolds' name. Now, Quinn Darrow's crossline. Big hand for Quinn, folks. He is training for the English Channel Swim in September this year. Well done, Quinn. And thank you, Michelle, for having us here over on the island once again. Michelle Reynolds, the executive, the CEO over here on Rottnest, doing a fantastic... How good has Rotto been in the last couple of years, folks? I know that Michelle's very proud of the walking tracks in the middle of the island. There's 42 new kilometres of walk tracks in the middle of this beautiful island. So we are slowly developing. There's a pop-up food truck out at the west end, and that's happened while Michelle's been in charge. So she's doing a great job over here on the island. We love coming over here. Bring your mates, bring your families. Explore the west end of Rotto, folks. It's one of the best places in the world for a bike ride, a jog, or a swim, or jumping off a rock into the ocean. It really is spectacular outside of the settlement. And well done to Michelle, who's been in charge for a couple of years now. Right, we have some more Whitecaps coming in. All right, Dusty's going all right down there on the microphone, isn't he? He's his first Rottnest swim, but he's doing a job. Seems like a people person.
Appreciate that. I'm actually down here with Quinn actually right now. And what were you saying about getting out there at the beginning of the swim?
Look, I just said probably a rookie error. My first Rottnest went out feeling good. Probably first 10K a little bit too quick, and probably from 12 to 14K, I didn't know what was going on and had to try and get the rhythm back again. And then, just finished off as best I could, but it was all sorts of suffering out there.
So, Quinn, just on the English Channel swim, mate. So what's that, cold showers and swimming in the river all year? There's some yards to be had, right?
Yeah, there's still plenty of Ks to go before September for the English Channel, so lots of ice baths and McDonald's as much as I can to put on a bit of weight, and then just lots of kilometres and
good luck, mate.
Yeah, cheers.
Cold shower every morning, cold shower every night, mate. Well done, Dustin. Dusty, head down there because these are the guys from the support of Warwick Proud Love. That is Harrison Garland, and you hear the big cheer go up because the guys that raise money for Warwick Proud Love are absolutely sensational. Well done to all the team that are involved. Dusty down there with Harry Garland.
Harry, mate, how was it out there? And, what's this swim mean to you, swimming out here?
It was actually pretty tough out there. All the forecasts it was going to be flat. It certainly wasn't flat. But yeah, this swim means a lot to us. It started off with 9 swimmers 6 years ago, and now there's 54 raising money for Warwick Proud Love, who was left high and dry with some road insurance laws back in 2011 when he had a tragic accident.
What's the preparation with that many people? How do you get the team together and make sure that they're all sticking to it?
Oh, there's lots of big threads, and just a couple of catch-ups, and plenty of phone calls. But yeah,
at least you got that many people. You got more people to party on the island with after, right?
That's it. Yeah.
Congratulations, Harry, everybody.
And Harry Garland, folks, Harrison Garland's the Young West Australian of the Year this year. So, mate, you are a ripper. Well done, Harry. Great cause, the Proud Love, Swimming for Proudy. He's the coordinator of it. First time solo across the line down there, Dusty, Fiona Cullinane. Give it up for Fiona. Make some noise for her. 18 years of age. Thank you very much, Tam. What a performance. Well done to the Swim for Proudy guys as well. I know there's a lot of you here. I know that the Proud Love cause, I see it at fun runs. I see it all around town all year. To run for a reason and all those things. So well done to the Swim for Proudies guys, and well done to Harry Garland. That's a massive effort. Another duo coming in, Tam. Another pair of pink caps.
We're going to let Fiona catch her breath just a moment. First time, and she's definitely pooped herself coming across the line today.
Absolutely right. It can take a little bit of time to gather yourself after swimming 20 kilometres. So we've got another solo swimmer coming through here, and then it looks like our second duo for the day. So let's give them a big cheer as they come through.
Let's go, guy. Give them a round of applause. Second duo coming through for the South 32 Rottnest Channel Swim. Make some noise.
We love to hear it. That is Andrew Crozier, completing a solo, first-time soloist. Well done, Andrew. Got some of our younger competitors running up the green now.
All right, I got Fiona down here. She's taking a breath.
James and Alessio, well done to our second duo across the line. Huge effort from the boys.
Fiona, how was it out there, your first time swimming the Rottnest Channel Swim?
It was pretty crazy. It was not what I was expecting, but I'm glad that I got it done, so yeah.
What's the toughest thing about being out there alone, swimming that far in, bumpy water today?
I think it's a really big mental game, and that was really what I had to work on, and yeah, that was pretty hard.
Who's helped you, leading up to this event and then kind of out here with your crew that you want to say thank you to today?
My family and my friends who were part of my support team and my coaches and who are back at the swim club. I know they're all cheering for me, and yeah, they're all really happy for me. So.
And your first time out here, will we be seeing you again?
I hope so.
Congratulations, Fiona, everybody.
Dusty, we might try to get you to talk to that second duo that have come across the line. They're just hanging out there. And we have another champion of the channel, Rosie Wood. This is her 8th crossing and 4th solo. Congratulations, Rosie. Huge effort.
Yeah, I'm going to catch up with this duo in just a moment. They're doing an interview. But these guys look young. And they make me feel really bad that I'm walking with my shoes on and not out there swimming.
We'll get you out there one day, Dusty.
Oh, I don't know about that. I don't know if you want to be waiting here till about midnight.
Alex Chin across the line, part of the Swim for Proudy team. Well done, Alex. Huge effort.
Another Swim for Proudies guy home. Well done, mate. There's Swim for Proudies guys in the crowd here. Makes noise. The Team Saba guys over there as well, I can see, in the white shirts. That's nice to see you. Massive cause around town as well, Team Saba. Tom Weather crossing the line now, folks. Well done, Tom. Big hand for Tom. And just still, just every now and then you get a reminder, Tandone, this is a tough, tough day out there. 19.7 Ks in the water.
Simon, you know who it's not tough for?
Who, mate?
The people hanging out on Super Yachts Perth, actually. I wish I was on one of their yachts. Apparently, they're 7 stars.
Yeah, mate. That does sound good. The contingent here at Thompson's Bay starting to build too, Dusty. So by the end of the day, there'll be people in the water. There'll be people everywhere. Hang around, folks. The magnificent Rottnest Channel Swim this year brought to you by South 32, the mining company. And there's no better spot to be the next few hours listening to Bo and Claire from Channel 10, Dusty from 92.9, Tamsin Cook, our Olympic swimmer, bringing all these athletes home. Some people swimming for the first time, some people swimming for the 34th time. So Andrew Page looking out for his 34th crossing today. It is the 30th anniversary. You can do crossings on your own with a ratification of the Channel Swim Association. Andrew Page swam Toronto on Tuesday, Tam. So he swam on Tuesday across here already. So he is an accountant, so he's looking for a little bit of excitement in his life, I would think. But that is crazy, right?
Simon, I'm out the back here, and I've caught up with James, 17 years old, and Alessio, 14, who came across as the duo. James, how was it out there swimming the Rottnest Channel Swim, mate?
It was pretty tough. It was my first year, so I didn't know what to expect, but we made it in the end, and that was the main thing.
Alessio, you're 14. How did your friends at school, react saying that you're going to swim all the way across from Cottesloe Beach to Rottnest Island?
Not sure. I told some of my mates, and they thought I was a bit crazy, but yeah.
I think you're crazy, and you're already on the island here, mate.
Thanks.
Is this the first time you've done this?
Yeah, first time.
And how was it out there, James, knowing that you had Alessio to, be your teammate and help you get across the line?
It was good because we usually, because we train together, so we push each other, and just being in the same team for the duo swim, we pushed each other to the limits to make sure we could get the best time we could.
Would we ever see a solo swim from either one of you guys, or you're sticking with the best friends, the teammates here?
We'll have to see.
How about you, Alessio?
Yeah, same. Not sure if I do a solo.
Alessio and James, everybody, just finished.
Well done, guys. And Warren Smith, first timer. Well done, Warren. And also Nick Allnut crossing the line as well. Well done, Nick. You're home, mate. Enjoy Rottnest Island. Fantastic. A challenge for him. Wants to swim the English Channel one day. Well done, Nick. Fantastic. Welcome to the island. Hard-earned today. And these guys are gun swimmers, right, Tam? Haven't ticked over 5.5 hours yet, so these guys can swim. Lots of training. Long 10, 12, 15K training sessions. They have to qualify as well. These guys are very, very good swimmers. Very strong, very tough mentally. It's great fun in a team of 4, but you still have to swim 5Ks like your brother Leighton Cook is doing today. The 5Ks of swimming is still 100 laps of a swimming pool. You get a few rests as you get to go, but so most of the teams of 4 will be doing 5-minute turns, and then maybe coming down to 3-minute turns when they get closer to the island. But it's still a big swim, right?
Absolutely right. 5Ks is nothing to play around with, and a lot of those team swimmers will hopefully come in all together. All four of them will love to run up the green. Got another solo coming through here now. Big hand as he runs up the green.
Yeah, another solo coming home. James Clothier, folks. Well done, James. Welcome to Rottnest Island, buddy. Raising money for 2 charities. the Classroom of Hope, and the Bodhi Dog Rescue and Shelter in Thailand. Well done, James. Enjoy. Righto, mate. Well done.
All right, I'm down here with Lizzie from Swanbourne. Lizzie, who are you out here to support today?
We've got a few friends, you know, Bella, Zach, yeah, a few of us.
And is it your first time down here at the Rottnest Channel Swim?
No, we're here every year. We're regulars.
What brings you back every year to come down and support, you know, your friends, as I'm told by your friends?
I would say it's just, you know, the culture of it all, the atmosphere. It's great.
Well, it's the fans that really make this, so we thank you guys all for coming out here to the Rottnest Channel Swim.
Well done, Dusty. Sophie Frichot, well done, Soph. Well done, Sophie, challenging herself. And that's a ripper time, too. She gets under 5.5 hours. Well done, Sophie, champion of the channel once again. So you know Sophie?
Sophie and I trained in the same squad for probably about a year or two back when I was about 13, 14 years old. So it was awesome to learn from a lot of these older guys coming through when I was a younger swimmer. Really taught me how to work hard.
Yeah, well done, Sophie. Well done, Tam. The voice you can hear up here on the finish line is that of Tamsin Cook, Olympian. She's got the Olympic tattoo on the arm there. Is that fading a little bit? Do you need a bit of work on that?
Probably need a touch up now. It's been 4 years, so.
Well done, Tam. Always an Olympian, folks. You are always an Olympian, never a former or ex-Olympian. Very, very pleased to have her back here on the finish line. Knows a lot of these guys and talks the talk when it comes to the Rotto Channel Swim. So the White Caps we've seen steadily coming in now. They started at 5:30. Tim Gossage from Channel 10 fired them off at 5:30 this morning. And there are 500 of them, if you don't mind. There were 16. Justin Hamby finishing now. He's been part of this event since 2011. And he enjoys it. Well done, mate. And Justin gets himself a finish line. It's under 5.5 hours, mate. Well done. Keep the applause coming, folks. We've got about another 450 solos to bring in and all the duos. Phil Salter. Well done, Phil. Under 5.5 hours. Great run up. That's the fastest run up the ramp today, Tam.
I'm down here, Simon, with Sophie Frichot. Done this swim in 5 hours and 28 minutes. This is your fourth or fifth, did you say?
This is the fifth crossing.
And how would you rank this in all 5, hardest to easiest?
This is definitely my hardest because I had a surgery 4 weeks ago and wasn't even going to make the start line.
Wait, what did you have surgery on?
I had my appendix out.
I had my appendix out, and it took me about, I think, like 3 months to even get out of bed. So you're doing great.
Took me 10 days to get back in the water.
What is it about this race that keeps you coming out every year?
It's just the atmosphere and just having a load of fun, getting to the finish line and then having a good time at the end with everyone that's crossing the line and celebrating.
Perfect. Well, it sounds like we'll see you at the pub later, Sophie.
Guaranteed.
Sophie,
Well done,
appreciate
Sophie.
everyone.
Yeah, well done, Dustin. Well done, mate. And Sophie Tamsin Cook says, well done. She's up here on the finish line, former training partners back in the day. Well done, Sophie Frichot. We've seen 2 duos home, Tam, and we'll see some more soon. So it does get a little bit confusing later on in the day when all the different swim caps start to come in. The white caps are solos. The gold caps we're seeing are champions of the channel. Who do we have here?
Coming up across the line now is Tessa Garside. Well done, Tessa. She's also training for the English Channel. Huge effort.
Yeah, well done, Tess. Tess, good triathlete in a day 2. Well done, Tessa Garside. And training for the English Channel as well. Tough old day, the English Channel swim, isn't it? The heavily reliant on the conditions and the ferries and the tides. You get that little window when you can go across. You never quite know what you're going to get with the English Channel. Bit like Rotto, I reckon. Rowan Webb crossing now. 9-time finisher, Rowan Webb. Well done, Rowan. Big cheer for Rowan, everyone. Now, Rotto, I've got to say, you're getting a little bit quiet up there. I know it gets a little bit hypnotic, this. Watching swimmer up to make as much noise as humanly possible when we bring these guys across the line. We're starting to see the fleet, what we call the fleet, out there now, getting closer to the island. So the bulk of the field are about to hit us here.
Down here in the crowd, actually, with Steve, who's supposed to have been skippering one of the boats. Instead, he's hanging out with me on the land. Steve, what happened?
We swapped out the boat the last minute for a smaller vessel, but I've got the one here ready for the party afterwards. Got the pizza oven on board, ready to roll, and yeah, shout out to the boys that are making their way across now and doing it for Port School. So yeah.
What's Port Schools that they're swimming for? What's the cause?
It's Disengaged Youth School in Hamilton Hill. Yeah, they do great things with kids, and I've been mentoring a kid every Friday the last couple of years, and had lots of success.
Perfect. Well, Steve, that's where the party's on his boat, guys. So if you see Steve, just ask for an invite to come get some of that wood-fire pizza on the boat. Appreciate you, Steve.
Well done, Dusty. Thanks to Lavin Legal, long-term supporters of the Channel Swim, a proudly West Australian law firm representing West Aussies for over 120 years. Trusted legal advisors to the Rottnest Channel Swim Association, and swimming the Rottnest Channel Swim since 2006. They've been around as sponsors of the corporate event, now of the major event as well. Thank you to Lavin Legal. Couldn't do it without you. And long-term supporters and competitors at the Rottnest Channel Swim. So, Tams and Tom, we've got about 38 solo swimmers home and champions of the channel. So, long way to go. Do we get up around the up around 2,000? Of course, Rottnest Island Limited field because of the number of moorings on the island for the boats. 500 solos is unbelievable. 16 in the first year, Tam, and 500 solos. I don't think anyone in their wildest dreams ever thought we'd have 500 people swimming to Rotto in one go. No Barbara Pellick this year, but Andrew Page will hopefully get over the line in number 34.
Exactly right. Barbara Pellick is another one of our swimmers who has completed over 30 crossings. Is that right, Simon? Yeah, over 30 crossings herself. She's not here this year, but we'll be excited to see Andrew Page come across for 34. And it just harks back to, I remember reading Will Rollo was saying before the race in an interview that swimming is a sport that doesn't discriminate. Doesn't matter if you're short, tall, young or old. It's something that every single person can do. And that's what we're seeing today with the diversity of everyone who's crossing this line.
Now, just keep an eye out, folks. A little bit later on, and Dusty, you'll be around for this. Leighton Cook is Tamsin's brother, and he'll get to the finish line today, we hope. He hasn't done a lot of training. He was a gun triathlete. He's tried his hand at mountain biking and at road racing as well. He hasn't done a lot of training for this, but he's not short of confidence, your brother, is he?
Absolutely not. You know, a classic young man just will get out there and have a go and not worry too much about their preparation. So I'll be really interested to see how Leighton is feeling when he comes across the line with his teammates. And they also haven't really completed much training. Maybe training for the pub, but not for the swim.
We'll give you that interview. For all our friends at Facebook Live, we are here at the finish line of the South 32 Rottnest Channel Swim. Another solo swimmer with a white cap crosses the line now. Jack Lucevero. Well done, Jack. Crossed the line. Well done, mate. Got a few supporters over there, Jack. Well done, Rotto. Let's keep bringing these swimmers in. So if you look back towards the mainland, you can see the bulk of the fleet are now coming into view. It's been a reasonably hazy morning today over the mainland, but we can see the fleet. So we'll start to see some quad teams soon, some teams of 4. And they'll be doing 5-minute turns and 3-minute turns, maybe getting down to 1 minute when they get to the island. Only one of the team of 4 needs to bring the timing band in, Tam, so that usually goes to the fastest swimmer. But you will see a fair bit of action in the boys and girls wanting to beat each other in that final 400-metre swim to the line. So not far away from the first of our quads today. Just to recap, Tam, Lars Bartelier, the Dutchman, with something like a 17 or an 18-minute PB, big winner today. And Zoe Whitfield from New South Wales. So two new names on the trophy.
Yeah, absolutely right. And then we saw some West Australians coming in second. Will Rollo for the men and Josie Page for the women, both really established swimmers here in Western Australia.
Max Coton snuck through, didn't he? The young 16-year-old. He had a ripper of a swim today. And Peter Blackbeard, at the age of 62, he gets himself into the top 10 as well. That was awesome.
That was great to see. And we also had 4 female finishers in the top 10 too. So the girls really do take it to the boys here too.
So Peter Blackbeard was 7-time captain of the South African swim team. Is it, from memory, there's some South African heritage in your family, isn't there?
There is indeed. I myself was born in South Africa, so it's great to see the Sappers represented here on the beach as well. But I swam for Australia myself, so that is where my allegiance lies now.
Oh, no doubt about it. And we've talked about Heidi Gann before, right? Great surf swimmer, Heidi Gann. Great swimmer. She's on the board of Surf Lifesaving WA. But she swum twice in the Olympics for Malaysia, hasn't she? So that sometimes does happen. And guys like you and Heidi get to swim and get to go to the big dance, get to go to the Olympics.
Yeah, exactly right. And it's no surprise why a lot of swimmers make Australia their training base. We have such an incredible high caliber of coaching here and resources, and swimming is just such a huge part of our culture. So a lot of international swimmers love coming to Australia to race.
So the genetics are pretty good in your family. I mentioned Leighton, and as you know, you scaled the ultimate as well, an Olympic final. Where do the genes come from in your family?
Well, my parents will definitely want me to say that it's from them, but I'm just going to say I don't know. Maybe me and Leighton will take the responsibility for that one.
No, well done. A very talented family, the Cooks, and Tam doing a great job on the microphone. Andrew Cloak finishing now. Well done, Andrew. Big hand, Rotto. Makes a noise for Andrew. Solo swimmer. If they got a white cap in their hand or on their head, they're a solo.
Simon, catching up down here with Jack from Adidale. I want to ask, what's the preparation the night before going into a swim like this?
Oh, big bowl of pasta and try to sleep as best you can, even though you won't.
You said that you really trained really hard for this one and put in those extra, times in the pool and swimming. Does it pay off out there? Like, can you really tell that this time, all right, that extra bit of training helped?
Oh, you feel stronger, but it still hurts a lot. Especially once you get past 15Ks, this is a bit of a pain, but it's good fun in the end.
Who you got out here with you today, supporting you and ready to party and celebrate?
Oh, I got all my family over there and then my skipper's family and everyone's over here, so be a good party later on. Looking forward to it. Might go have a nap first, though.
Well, once he gets out of the nap, we'll see him out at the pub. Congratulations, Jack.
Yeah, well done, Jake. Jeremy Webster's just crossed the line. Well done, Jeremy. A second-time finisher here at Rotto. Well done, Jez. Andrew's team look like there might be trouble, Tam. They might be trouble. So another duo team coming in, Tams and Cook. So this is the second of the duo teams. This looks like it might be a mixed duo or a female duo. So pink cap. So fine swim as 5 hours 40 ticks over since the solo started. So this is Nigel Fanning and Aisha Thornton. It's a team event, the Celtic duo. Well done to you guys.
Loving the pink cap, actually. It goes with our Hit 92.9 colours, so I'm a big supporter of that. Make sure you guys go check out the Roadrunners just up the top there. The Roadrunners have got a lot of free stuff. Kat is live on air, and Rory will be live on air at Hit 92.9 as well until 3 o'clock. You may be able to get your voice on the radio if you go check in with them, plus a bunch of free stuff as well.
Yeah, well done, Dustin. You were on fire today, I got to say. Now the Celtic duo's home, Aisha's home. Nigel Fanning coming in now. Tell us about Nigel as he makes his way up to the sand.
Nigel's a triathlete. Normally competes in the triathlon, so he's doing really well in the swim today.
So you just left him. You swum off and left him, didn't you?
Yeah, I'm a really strong open water swimmer. So I started and I knew I could have a strong finish. And yeah, come on, Nigel!
Well done, Nigel. Nigel and Aisha, the Celtic duo. Well done. Well done.
Well done, Nigel.
Well done, Nigel. That's what happens, mate, when you go in a duo with a swimmer, mate. That's what happens. Well done. First of our mixed duos home today, the Celtic duo. Enjoy Rottnest Island, folks. Well done. Sun's coming out, Tam. Make sure you are sun protected, folks. It's going to, that haze, I reckon, will burn off a bit. So slip, slop, slap, seek some shade, slide onto the sun. If you're new to WA, the UV index will get pretty high today. It is February, and don't be fooled by that wind and the cooler conditions. You can get super sunburned today.
I'm out here in the crowds, actually, Simon. I just surprised the Nook. Her boyfriend is swimming for the first time, you said?
Yeah, for the first time.
What's the support like from your side, getting him ready for an event like this?
I put a lot of grease on him this morning,
I'm sure you enjoyed that.
and I've been sleeping at home so he can have early nights.
Oh, well, that is a great girlfriend. Every girlfriend out here, take notes. Anouk is really a supportive one. And do you know any time that you think he might be in?
The time he might be in?
Yeah, like are we talking another hour or?
Yeah, I would say so because he's bitten a later wave.
Thank you, guys. Thanks, Anouk. Appreciate you coming out here to support.
Thanks, Dusty. It really is a team effort from everyone out here. We've got another solo finisher coming up the green now. It's here. The big clap. That is Mark Brabazon. I think this might be a first solo. Is this a first solo? Yeah, first solo crossing from Mark. Well done, Mark.
I want to say thank you to the Sunday Times for being a sponsor out here. Without, all these sponsors that we have for the South 32 Rottnest Channel Swim, we can't make this possible, along with the support of every one of you that have come out to support people, just to come out and have fun. And you don't really need an excuse to come out to Rottnest Island now, do you? We've got a lot of people waving over here. I'm not sure what they're waving for, though. Tamsin, how long do you think it would take to get me ready for a swim like this?
I'd give you a full year, Dusty, a full year. I definitely would.
I think
But
you're
I reckon
underestimating.
you could do it. Greg Pierce, the solo coming through. His goal was to get to the island. Well, you've made it here, mate. Well done. Huge hand for Greg. We can see a couple more soloists coming down the lanes now. We'll start to get some more duos and teams in shortly. If you're a family member supporting out there, can you give me a wave? We've got so many of you. Nice to see some hands up. Well done to you as well. It's a huge effort to bring someone across to Rotto.
And Tamsin, I was just talking to an individual. This race, there's a lot of people that start, and not everyone makes it all the way across. So just to get your feet on the land coming across from Cottesloe Beach is a feat in itself. Doesn't matter what time you actually get.
Exactly right, exactly right. It can take 4 hours or 10 hours, and I think the achievement is actually getting to the island. So, Dusty, it might take you 10 hours, but we'll get you over next year.
All right. I'll hold you to it, Tamsin. Also want to say thank you to all the volunteers. There's a lot of volunteers on the island out here that are doing it, just to be a part of this event and make it happen. So without them, we wouldn't be able to do it. So if you see them, give them a little high five and say thank you. And, if you're standing next to them at the pub, buy them a beer maybe. I'm a volunteer, so that means you got to buy me a beer as well.
Dusty, you're using your power on the mic for wrong reasons now.
I would never.
Another soloist coming up now, guys. Let's make some noise. We're getting a little bit
Let's
quiet.
go, guys. Let's make some noise for the soloists. Everyone
Andrew
crossing
Rigg.
the line.
Andrew Rigg crossing the line. 44th across the line today. Well done, Andrew.
Is there anyone in the crowd that has actually done this swim before and is not doing it today? No. Yes, we got one over there. We got a hand up. I'm coming to find her. Who do we have back there that's done this swim before?
Nancy
Nancy from where?
from Fremantle.
And how come you've done the swim before, but you're not doing it today, Nancy?
Oh, this is a great event, but the Porta Pub's pretty cool too, so I might be doing that. I'm going to do the 25k Porta Pub in March.
So it's much easier standing here supporting than being out there swimming, I would take.
Yeah, a little bit.
What's the celebration like after when you did swim this to get out and be enjoying yourself on Rottnest Island? What's that moment like?
I don't remember.
Nancy doesn't remember. That's how good it was. Thanks, Nancy.
We've just had Mike Gregory cross the line. This is number 8. His goal is to get to 10. He's well on his way. So well done, Mike. You're nearly there. 2 more years.
Mike, can I grab you for 1 second? Apparently, you're trying to get to 10 swims.
I think 10 in a row is enough.
What keeps bringing you back every year for a swim like this? Because everyone I talk to is like, it's so grueling. And yet you're out here with a smile on your face, mate.
No, it's the funnest event on the planet.
Oh, there you go. You've heard it right here. Appreciate you being down here, mate.
Zach Vinton just crossing the line there. Another solo swimmer participating in Rotto and raising $15,000 with his friend Hamish Murray for the Australian bushfires. What a great effort. Lots of people are coming across swimming for incredible causes and incredible charities.
Zach, can I grab you for a moment here? Once they take the official band off. So here you're swimming for the bushfires. You know, what made you decide that that was the reason you wanted to be doing that out here at the Rottnest Channel Swim?
Me and my mate Hamish, we very passionate about our fundraising initiatives, and basically, given the current circumstances with what's going on at the start of the year, we actually found it was probably the most appropriate thing to do and managed to raise just over $13,000. So we're pretty stoked for that.
Does that give you a little bit more motivation being out there in the water, knowing that you're swimming for such an amazing cause and helping out people that are really in need?
Yeah, there were times when I was being the biggest sook out there, and I went, this does not compare to anyone else that's suffering on the East Coast. So we're just happy to do our part, and well done to everyone. Thanks everyone at the Rotto Swim and all the sponsors. Today's been a great day.
That's amazing, mate. Appreciate you being out here and doing it for such a great cause. A round of applause for Zach, everybody.
We've got Jordan and Jordan, I think, coming across the line now. Another duo. Well done to the 2 Jordans.
I'm definitely going to have to speak to the Jordan and Jordans in the Speedo, looking extra fine. It says, swim for
Proudy. Another 2 boys who are swimming for Warwick Proud Love. Huge, huge effort. I think it might be.
All right, I'm down here with Jordan and Jordan swimming for Proudy in the best looking Speedos that I have seen come across the line. How long did it take to pick those outfits?
You know what? After careful, no, we didn't pick the outfits.
Well, you know, you guys are swimming for such an amazing cause. Explain, exactly what you are swimming for.
Jordan probably knows about it best.
So Proudy used to play for Claremont Football Club, and he was down. He lived in Albany, and on the way coming to or from training, he was in a car crash and left with permanent damage to his body. And insurance laws at the time couldn't cover him, so his parents are having to cover all the costs. So it's just one small thing we can do to help them out.
Do you think these Speedos that you're wearing right now kind of like gave you a little bit of a level up on the rest of the competition out there, wearing their plain black wetsuits and stuff like that?
Yeah, it's certainly a little bit more fun, but yeah, back end of the race I was just hurting.
What's the plan from right now?
Rest up so that way we can put the same performance in the water at the pub later.
Round of applause, Jordan and Jordan, everybody. Congratulations for finishing, guys.
Yeah. We've had Kate Collins come across as a solo swimmer, Victoria Moore as well, and we've just seen our first team. I've got Tane from TBKM. Congratulations. You said because the boys for your reason. Do you think the boys are pretty proud of you?
Yeah. Really good to race with them. They've been really good to swim with, and they've encouraged me to finish.
Absolutely right. Did you guys all train together to get across the line?
Yeah, we did. We've got our swim coach, Andrew Ridley, got us across the line.
And here are the rest of the boys now, I'm assuming. Tane left you guys a little bit in his draft. How does it feel to be across the line and finally at Rotto?
It feels pretty good, yeah. Just tough swim, but it's good.
Exactly right. Is this the first time that you guys have attempted a team, or are you experienced with the Rotto swim?
First in team, yeah.
So, Tam, this is Kai Marchetto. I swam with his dad 1 year. His dad's a really good swimmer, but Kai, you're bigger, stronger, smarter, faster than your dad, aren't you?
Yeah, I'd like to say that, but...
It is, mate. You're true. You can't hear. You can say anything you like.
Yeah. He's all right swimmer. Trains still, which is good.
Mate, good luck in surf you. Well done, boys. Well, first in the Blue Cats. Good swim, Kai. Well done.
Thank you.
We've got Hayden coming across the line. Let's give him a cheer. He needs it right now. I hear his crew behind me yelling. An amazing achievement to get across the line here at the South 32 Rottnest Channel Swim.
Dusty, I'll get you to grab Hayden's. He's one of our youngest swimmers, mate, who's done solo. Give him a big cheer, everyone. One of our young solo swimmers. Oh, look at the crowd. They've gone berserk, Dusty.
He's got a big fan base out here. Hayden, can I grab you for 2 seconds? I know that your leg looks like it might be cramping up a little bit, but you've got such an amazing fans out here. Did that help having that kind of support, knowing when you were going to get on the land here?
Yeah, I had my friend Dan, I'm not sure whether he's coming yet or not, but he was, so my dad was cheering me on from the boat. There were some people who I barely knew who he worked with Dad, and they were on the boat, and then I knew that my friends who I did the English channel with would probably be here, so
how old are you?
14.
And you've already done the English Channel Swim and now the South 32 Rottnest Channel Swim as well. How do they weigh up in comparison to each other?
Well, I only did the English channel in a team, so that was a lot easier than the Rottnest swim.
Excited to get back to school on Monday and let everyone know that you finished this channel swim and you can definitely hold that over everyone else's head.
I was hoping I might be able to miss school on Monday.
Mum, can he miss school on Monday? Give everyone a round of applause right here. 14, was it 14? 15. 14 years old.
Thanks, Dusty. Now, Rosie and Ella are here with me. Which one's which?
I'm Ella.
Ella, so that one must be Rosie. Now, Ella, I got the results here provisionally. I reckon you guys have won the female duos. How you feeling about that?
Yeah, really excited. It was really good. Good experience.
Yeah, well done. How was that?
Good. Pretty hard.
Pretty hard. So you guys mates?
Yeah, we trained together.
Train together. So you got to be mates if you swim a duo together, don't you? How old are you guys? What school do you go to? Where do you swim?
I'm 15. We both train at Breakers.
Both train at Breakers. Who's the better swimmer? You are. It sounds like you are. Hey, well done. You won the female duos. Congratulations. What do you do now?
Sleep.
Sleep and then do some more training. Well done, girls. Well done to Breakers. Well done. Thank you to Rosie and to Ella. Well done. They've won the female duos today. Tam, how good is that? Excellent work. So just starting to see the fleet approaching the island now. So getting closer now to the middle of the field. As you can see, the different swim cats coming in. White guys solo. Big clap for them. You see a white cat, give them a big solo. Any other swimmer you see, big clap. Haven't seen a team. One team of 4 home, Tam. The young guys. I think they're Trigger Island Surf Club guys, those blokes. So that's Kai Marketto's team. His dad is one of the most annoying people I've ever met. And I'm hoping he can't hear me. Another female duo team in second place coming across the line now, Tam.
This is Ella Packer and Mia Harrison. Well done, girls. Second placing. Awesome effort today.
Down here with actually Kat Markey from Hit 92.9, who's just jumped off air. Kat, this is not your first time being down here for the Rottnest Channel Swim, is it?
No, so this is the third year I've been here watching the swimmers do their thing, and I got to say, I got to give a massive round of applause to them because I don't know how they do it. You guys are incredible. I can only imagine what it's like swimming all the way from Perth to here. You must be absolutely buggered, you bunch of athletes.
We've got a team out here coming in the groups from Hit 92.9. Do you think we could do a bit of an on-air team next year? Maybe we'll jump in together and get a couple other people?
Look, I'm happy to sit on the boat and commentate. I'm not hopping in the water. I wouldn't last 5 minutes in there. But yeah, we should get a team together for 2021, I reckon.
All right, guys, make sure you go check out Kat and Rory on air, the Hit 92.9 tent up there. And we'll be down here at the finish line with the lovely Simon.
We had Layla Nazimi just cross the line. She said it was the top of her bucket list on her reason for coming over. Well done, Layla. You've achieved that one, ticked one off. Maybe next can be 2 crossings.
Thanks, Tam. And the first 2 duo teams across the line were both from the Breakers Swim Club, and they all know each other. So a fair bit of competition between the girls there. Who was your junior swim club, Tam?
My junior swim club was at First Breakers as well. So I definitely know they've got some great coaches over there, and I'm sure the girls push each other in training really hard every single day.
What pool is that?
That's at Craigie Leisure Centre, down at Craigie Leisure Centre. It's a great pool down there. So if you're in need of some coaching, absolutely head over there.
So there's a 50-metre pool outside and a 25-metre pool on the inside as well. So we love swimming. You can swim your whole life, can't you?
Yeah, that's right. Swimming is one of those sports that you can just do no matter how old, young, whatever you need. It's there for you, and it's something that a lot of us come back to. And in Australia as well, it's just an amazing sport to be a part of.
You're still coaching. You're at St Mary's coaching girls and guys as well. What do you like as a coach?
I think I'm pretty good. We had a competition the other day about who was the scariest coach, and I lost. So obviously haven't got that much authority, but I do my best to get them to work hard.
Keep an eye on that iPad tank because I reckon the first of our yellow caps is about to hit the line here. So we get Tamsin Cook to bring in the white caps of solos, folks. Keep them coming in.
So we have another team coming in. Riley Kennedy, Callum Lauriston, Lauren Onright, and Chessie Colin.
Make some
First
noise,
mixed
guys.
Team.
Look at these Speedos, the rubber duckies. Make some noise for the rubber duckies, everybody.
So down there with Dusty. So, folks, what happens with the teams of four is they send their fastest swimmer into shore. So he'll have the timing band on there, Dusty. So he's the gun swimmer in his team. So
What a gentleman himself. He said, I want to wait till the team. He said he wants to share this with everyone else because it is such an amazing moment, right, mate?
Yeah, unbelievable moment. We just came out for a bit of fun and it was a great team effort. So wait for the rest of them to get in. And
while the rest of them in the water, though, who was the one person in the team that you felt like you had to really like keep in line the most and make sure they were on that practice?
One of my mates, Kalu, he's a FIFO worker, so getting him in every third week to get into some training. Yeah, it was a bit hard to drag him in.
Perfect. We'll wait till the rest of the team gets out here and have a chat to Callow and see if he verifies what you're saying, mate.
Well done, mate. Thanks, Dusty. So Wim Kennington's finished solo and Luke Gord home as well. Well done, Lukey. Hello, Luke from Triathlon Days, and that's a big thing for him to swim the 19.7 Ks today. How's those conditions? Wind coming directly out of the east now, Tamsin Cook. Tam never ever swam where there's a headwind or any chop. She's a pool swimmer, an Olympian. This is good. This is really good. This is good for the first timers. The wind has settled right down. There was a little bit of north in the wind earlier on today, but it's now coming straight out of the east. So perfect conditions. Great for the back markers. Often the back markers cop the sea breeze, Dusty, and they need to get into the lee of the island before it calms down. Well, these are great conditions today.
I've just seen my old coach, Mick Pelfrey, across the way, and I think he's trying to convince me to do an open water swim. I thought he'd want me back in the pool, but he's saying he might. I think we're thinking maybe a duo. We're trying to communicate across here, but Mick's a great coach. Oh, no, not a duo, not a duo. He trains very, very hard himself, and he's currently coaching Brianna Throssell, Nick Brown, Ashton Brinkworth, Alex Milligan, a whole bunch of really prominent West Australian swimmers who'll be trying to get themselves on the Olympic team. So great to have the pool coaches out here supporting open water as well. You don't often see them away from pool deck.
Yeah, and Bree Throssell was nominated in the Sports Star of the Year this year, the RSC Sports Star of the Year, which is brilliant. So well done, mate. I have stayed away from asking you about a comeback because then you'll probably ask me as well. So I stayed off that. So thanks for bringing that up, mate. And some more solo swimmers coming in right now, folks. Let's bring them home. Come on, make some noise, Rotto.
Brenton across the line. He does it every year. Can't say no. Doesn't want the FOMO. Amazing effort, Brenton. You're back again.
Brendan Rizpecki, I reckon. Well done, Brendan. Good on you, buddy. Brendan, under 6 hours, mate. Well done. So a lot of these guys will have personal goals in mind. Now, look out there, Townsend Cook into Thompson's Bay. We've got yellow caps, we got white caps, we've got all sorts. Another solo swimmer coming up. What Tam Cooks calls the green. This is Michael McKendrick. Michael McKendrick, everyone, make some noise. Michael McKendrick's team have been at the pub since 7 o'clock this morning, Dusty.
And where was my invite? Mike, congratulations. How was it out there, mate?
Oh, look, not bad, not brilliant, but good fun.
Did you tell the team before, like, make sure you can actually make it down to the finish line to cheer me on and support me by the time I get in?
I have a few worries about some of the one on the boat, but I hope someone will carry them here at least.
And, what's so special about doing the Rottnest Channel Swim? Every competitor I talk to is like, this is an event that, rain, hail, or shine, they make sure they're out here.
I don't know, for me it was like a little goal. I moved to Perth 4 years ago, and I always thought, better give it a crack. And it's been a build up, and here this year. So, yeah, finally achieved that.
Well, get out there and join the rest of your crew at the pub, mate. Congratulations.
Yeah, well done. A couple of podiums. The Jets, Perth City, the Spruce Moose team are home, and Aqua Profonda as well. So look at this. The first. This is Sam Shepherd, Dave McKeon, Wally Egerton, and Jared Port. Go down there and talk to Jared Port, one of the gun swimmers. Tam, you go and grab him. Jared Port is home at the island. So there's some gun swimmers down there, Dusty. So we're sending a gun commentator down there. Jared Port with Tamsin Cook. How about that? We'll just bring in some solos. Lisa De Laurentiis. Good on you, Lisa. You are a superstar, Lisa. The pharmacist from City Beach. There she is. Peter Tannum's home, folks. Let's hear it for Peter Tannum. He is amazing, Peter Tannum. One of the legends, one of the veterans, Pete Tannum. He's home. Down to you, Tam.
All right, Simon, I'm down here with some incredible swimmers. We have Jared Port, Sam Shepherd, David McKeon, and Wally Eggleton. Amazing. Jared Port and David McKeon are both Olympians. Sam Shepherd as well won the swim last year. How was it out there today, boys?
Hey, it was very fun. First time I've done it in a team, and yeah, it was a challenge. Those last couple of kilometres were tough, but it was really fun.
Exactly right. Porty, I know that your open water strategy has in the past to be going out really, really hard. Is that what you did today?
Well, I retired from professional swimming after Rio, but yeah, I did give it a good crack off the beach, and I was wrecked.
I love it. I love it. It's great. And David, you're often in the pool, not in open water. How was it being out there in the middle of the ocean today?
Yeah, it was pretty cool to be swimming with the boys. We've got a lot of good history with Jared and Sam, and then Wally, Bondi lifeguard. So we were taken care of out there, and we've had a great crew the whole way across. Yeah.
Amazing. It's really a testament to the crew and the teams to get everyone across. Well done, boys. Go and celebrate well tonight.
Thanks, Tamsin. And like I said earlier, it's very important. Keep everyone down here at the finish line, no matter if they're a duo, solo. Every person that crosses the line here at the South 32 Rottnest Channel Swim has an amazing achievement, and we appreciate all the supporters, all the volunteers that are out here today, making sure that we can actually have this amazing event every year. All right, guys, make some noise here. Let's get loud again, guys. 744. I'm not sure of the
The
name yet.
Mullaloo Quackaloos. What a name.
All right, I'm down here with Jake, part of the Mullaloo Quackaloos. What does that mean? How'd you come up with that name?
I'm not actually sure. It was my teammate's decision, but we come from Mullaloo Surf Club, so I guess that's the origin because it's Rottnest and it's the 30th anniversary. We decided to go with Quokka theme, I guess.
How was it out there today? You know, everyone's been saying it's a bit lumpy, and that's kind of made it a little bit tougher. How was it for you to swim?
I found it pretty enjoyable. It was pretty smooth. It's just towards the end, the wind started to pick up, and then the waves started rolling in, and it's getting harder and harder to maintain a nice pace.
Beautiful. Well, appreciate the Mullaloo Quackaloos being a part of the Rottnest Channel Swim. Go and enjoy yourself, mate.
Trevor Van Auric has finished. Well done, Trev. Congratulations. And Emily Randall is celebrating in the finish chute. Emily, is this your first time solo crossing? Folks, big hand for Emily Randall. First time finisher. How you feeling, Em?
Terrible.
Now you are... What was it like? Like, look, we reckon it looks okay here. What's it like out there?
I thought it was really hard. But I don't know what expectations should have been, but that was hard.
Well done. You go and get the medal. First time. So, Em Randall, well done, Em. Former gun triathlete. And she has finished her first solo. And
I like the look of these swimwear coming up here.
We've got some more of the rubber duckies. Callum Lorison crossing the line. Your mate was saying that he had to keep you in line with the training earlier. What do you have to say to that?
Yeah, he's a special man. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
All right. Well done, Callo. Go enjoy yourself.
I've got Jesse, part of the. What's the team name? Is it the Rubber Duckies?
Hard yards, but we'll go with rubber.
And I've heard that the boys didn't know about these swim outfits until yesterday, was it? Or are we getting lies from the boys before?
I don't know what they've been saying, but I think they rock them.
Who do you reckon was the one person, and you can't answer this because we asked you before, that had to be kept in line and getting ready to train for this event?
This big fella right here.
How do you feel about that? We've got two individuals here who both have told me that you were the one that that had to be kept in line.
I don't see where this has all come from, because, yeah, they kept me in line and we got to the end. So, yeah, really happy with the way everyone did.
How does it feel crossing the line with, 3 friends that you can really share this achievement with?
Yeah, awesome. It's one of the best feelings, and why everyone loves this day. It just brings everyone together.
Beautiful. Well, go and celebrate, guys. And I think so far you're definitely best dressed coming over the line.
We're just having about 4 soloists crossing the line now. Daniel Jackamauias, Ross Robertson, Fletcher Barr, Vaughan Davies. From the laughs, I probably butchered that last name, so I apologize. Well done, boys.
Tamsin, I'm down here with a very important interview. I think his name is Quokka. How do you like everyone coming down for the Rottnest Channel Swim, mate? All right, yeah, no comment. All right, and is this your first year down here? No, he is leaving. The Quokka does not want to talk to me. I'm sorry, Tamsin. Back to you.
That's never been attempted before, as best I know, in the 30-year history of the event. An interview with the Quokka at the finish line. That's Dust, everyone, from 92.9. We just saw 4 solos cross the line, mate. Daniel, Ross, Fletcher and Vaughan. 4 blokes. Big handshake at the finish, big smile, different physiques, different blokes. They'll record the same finish time today, but that is what the Rotto Channel Swim is all about getting to the line in the best shape you can, going for your own time. Ben Dunstan, first time, Ben? First time for Ben Dunstan. Give him a big cheer. Make some noise, Rotto. Well done, Ben. On you, mate. Thank you, Rotto. Doing a good job. Looking forward to the next Quokka interview.
Well, I'm just actually
John
feeding the Quokka some water.
John McCann crossing now. Well done, John. Hey, John's doing it because he likes to swim. Good on you, John. Welcome to Rotto, mate.
Once again, I want to say thank you to all the sponsors, Sunday Times, Channel 10, Hit 92.9, South 32 for being a part of this amazing event and making sure that we can come down here every year and support your swimmers and all these amazing athletes out here. Tamsin, I got a question for you, actually. What's the difference, swimming in a pool and then jumping in the ocean and trying to do a swim? How much difference is there in the difficulty?
There's a huge, huge difference between pool swimming and open water swimming. In pool swimming, you've got your own lane, the water's completely flat, you're just going up and down, and it's a lot shorter. Whereas open water swimming, conditions, tactics, other swimmers getting in your way, all can affect you. We've got Owen Kooskamp doing some push-ups over the line. Said he wanted to send it. He definitely has.
I reckon he could have swum a little faster if he's still got the energy to do some push-ups, Owen.
Absolutely right. Jason Potts as well. Well done. Love the hair.
I'm going to grab Owen as he comes down here and find out what these push-ups are all about, if it was a premeditated decision.
Yeah, definitely premeditated. 20 push-ups for every kilometre I swim, so, yeah.
20 for every kilometre?
Nah, just 20. 1 for every kilometre.
I was going to say 20 for every kilometre. You better get back up there. How was it out there, mate?
Yeah, pretty nice. Yeah.
Is it your first time, or how many times have you done this?
Yeah, first one, yeah.
And will we be back again in 2021 doing the Rottnest Channel Swim?
Yeah, definitely with my brother. Tandem solo. I'm calling it now, so you better get to it, mate.
Maybe if you guys cheer enough, we'll get one more push-up. Can we make some noise over here? We want one more push-up, guys. Here we go. 1 for good luck. Oh, he's going 2 extra. Congratulations, man.
That was brutal.
The crowd did it, not me, all right? If they didn't cheer, he wasn't going to have to do them.
Only you, Dusty, could get someone to do more push-ups on the finish line after 20 kilometres.
So, as we've said before, we have duos coming in. We've got a number of teams have come in now. And lots of solos. There are 500 solos today, folks. There are the guys in the white caps. You guys down on the beach, I know you can hear me. They can hear you in the water. Just speaking to the guys out on the boats, they can hear every word. They can hear all the cheering. So please, Lizzie Stringer finishing now. Well done, Lizzie. First time finisher, Lizzie Stringer. Well done, Lizzie. Well done, Lizzie. Excellent. That is amazing. So another one of our young teams coming through now. So as we were saying before, Tam, only one of the swimmers needs to wear the timing band into the beach, but a lot of the teams do choose to swim the last 400 metres together. And here's a team crossing the line now. This is Harvey's Angels. Charlotte, Harvey, Annabelle, and Genevieve. Well done, you guys. Mates down there, Dusty.
I'm going to grab Harvey's Angels as they cross the line together. Come on in, guys. Sorry, I'm not going to give you time to have too much of a breath, but how was the swim as a team out there today?
Yeah, it was really good. It was fun to do it with all our friends, and it was just a good experience.
And when did you guys come up with the idea that you were going to make a team and join the Rottnest Channel Swim?
Probably late last year. Annabelle sort of came up with the idea, and we all joined on, yeah.
I feel like there's always one person that needs to have the whip cracked on them to get down to practice. Who was that? I'm asking you, but I have a feeling I might get the fingers pointed back at you.
Not too sure. We all kind of trained together.
Yeah, it's him.
Is it him, girls? Is he the one that needed to get pointed at to crack the whip? This is a good team. That's good team morals. Congratulations, guys.
Eat My Bubbles are here now as well. So that's Archie, Jessica, Luke, and Sienna. And Annette Jamison has finished her first solo. Give Annette a big cheer down there. She's heading off to be checked by our volunteers. Well done to you, Annette. First solo swim. Massive effort. And still they come. Dusty, Tam.
All right, I'm down here with Eat My Bubbles. Who came up with that name, honestly?
Not sure.
That's definitely a lie. Someone in here knows who came up with it. How was it out there swimming with the team and, having the support of, your friends around you and then your rest of your team as well?
It was a really great experience and very enjoyable, and it was such a good event.
What was the preparation like getting ready for this, the Rottnest Channel Swim?
Honestly, pretty hectic. We had to go over to each other's houses and just get together, and we also had to deal with other stuff as well, so it was pretty hard.
Well, congratulations, guys. Go celebrate with your fans and the rest of your family as well.
Well done. So the Chaos team are just finished. So that's Caitlin and Sarah, and they are St Mary's girls. Do we know much about these guys, Tam?
Just that they're beautiful girls, really hard workers, and they train day in and day out. So I'm super proud of them to see them cross their line, and I know their coach Harry will be as well. They finished third out of the female duos. Well done, girls. Third placing.
So Caitlin and Sarah from St Mary's. Actually, Sarah is the most, the most swimmers here have the name Sarah. It's on the notes here, so it's a little good one. Sarah, how was it out there?
It was pretty good. Bit rough like at 13, 14K, but then it was flattened out near the end.
How do you guys even come up with the plan to do the Rottnest Channel Swim at such a young age? Like, who pushes you to do that, or do you see it and you're just like, hey, we should do this together?
Yeah, we should do it together. We thought it would be fun.
Are there any girls from St Mary's out here today that are here to cheer you on?
There's a few of them that actually did it, but yeah, there's a few to cheer us on.
So wait, there's more St Mary's girls out here doing the swim?
Yeah.
Well, there must be something in St Mary's water. Congratulations, guys. Go find your friends and enjoy the rest of your day.
Well done, Dusty. And a couple of solos home as well. Jonathan Bridges and David McKelvey. And I reckon David is a first-time finisher as well. Bo and Claire from Channel 10 are back in the house. Folks, I hope you are enjoying the South 32 Rotto Channel Swim finish line. 500 solos taking part today. 2,000 swimmers making their way to the islands. 30th anniversary. 16 swimmers started this event all those years ago. We're waiting on Andrew Page, who will finish number 34 today. He's done 4 solo crossings outside of the Channel Swim, are ratified by the Channel Swim Association. Dusty, your first time at the finish line?
Yeah,
not
my
bad,
first,
not bad, hey?
Mate, this is an amazing event to be a part of. I was actually going to ask you how it's changed, you know, as you've been involved in it over the years.
Yeah, I think this finish line we have now is fantastic. Everyone gets to enjoy all of it as we see the Bicton Bandits. So that's Clancy and Aaron across the line, and Tom Ridsell Smith. Well done, Tom. Welcome to Rotto, mate. Yeah, it's changed a lot because we just have this big crowd here now, mate. It's just such a good carnival atmosphere. This is the first year we've been able to sell merchandise as well. So if you want some official merchandise, head over and see the guys over there. So, mate, the finish used to be in front of the pub over on the other side of that over there. It used to be a little more basic, a little more rudimentary. It's a bit more Hollywood now, mate, and now it's Hollywood because you're here.
No, we drag the people away from the pub for just a moment, but I'm sure they'll be back over there as quick as can be. Can we get one of those hats that you're wearing over there at the merch tent?
Yeah, I think you can. Yeah, they're very expensive. This is a special one, mate. It's an extra large, this one.
All those
this
brains.
Is James Valentine. Well done, James. Raising funds for charity. How many, James? How many crossings?
I'm going to catch up with James right here.
First one, folks. Give it up for James. He's down there with Dusty.
James, so what were you raising money for this crossing of the South 32 Rottnest Channel Swim?
Just for the Rose Button Foundation.
And what's that exactly?
It's just a charity set up for kids to get involved in intensive rehab. Yeah.
And does that kind of play in your mind as you're swimming that you're really doing this for a great cause and it kind of gets you over the line when you kind of maybe feel like, oh, I'm done with this?
Yeah, definitely. Especially that kind of 15, 16K mark. It was, good inspiration.
And what's the plans now?
A lot of beers.
A lot of beers. Congratulations, mate.
Electrolyte replacement drink. Dusty, those two guys there are our winning mixed duo right in front of you there. So well done, our first mixed duo across the line. Rotto, let's hear it.
All right, I got Phoebe and Jack, the winners of the mixed duo. Phoebe, how was it out there today? I've heard it was a bit choppy on the way over.
Yeah, it was pretty tough, but it was just nice when you got really close to shore and just seeing all the marine life and stuff. But yeah, it was pretty good.
And Jack, you know, what preparation goes into an event like this? You know, you're doing the duo swimming from Cottesloe all the way across here to Rottnest. What was your preparation like?
A lot of early mornings, just a lot of long, hard sessions, but all worth it in the end.
What's the Rottnest Channel Swim like? You know, you get over here, there's a massive crowd out here, all here to support you, and then you know, like, all right, it's going to be a cracker of a day here on Rotto.
Oh yeah, I think I was just really looking forward to the atmosphere when I got over to Rottnest, to be honest. But yeah, the preparation was hard and could have kept going, so yeah.
Phoebe and Jack, everyone, taking out the mixed duo, Rottnest Channel Swim. Congratulations. Make some noise for them.
Awesome effort there. We also had 3 soloists cross the line just then. Cyrus Milne, Peter Caldwell, and Callum Griffiths. Great effort to you boys as well. We've got another team moseying their way up the green. Well done, boys. Emily Roberts. First one, Emily. Well done. Second time soloist. Well done, Emily. Paul Whittingham, another soloist across the line. Swimming in the memory of his dad. Well done, Paul. Amazing.
All right, I'm down here with the team. I didn't catch the name. What was the name of the team, guys?
Ball play.
All right, a little bit too much there, but how was the event, you know, being down here at Rottnest Channel for you guys?
Yeah, no, it was good fun. The team really put it together pretty well, so happy with the result.
And who was the instigator of bringing this team together and getting out here today?
I think it was me and Will, and then we just yeah.
And do you have anyone you want to say thank you? You got your team here, and it's amazing that you don't have to be out there swimming by yourself. But obviously, there's a team on the boat and your paddlers and people out here to support. Who do you want to say thank you to?
Yeah, just the boat driver Cam, and then all the parents that helped out organise everything.
Come through.
And if you do this next year, can we get some matching outfits from you guys or what?
Yeah, hopefully we can get that sorted for next year.
Off the top of your head, what would it be?
What would the
Matching outfits. What would you be in?
Probably all Engine suits because Engine's the best swim brand.
There you go. A little plug. Congratulations, guys. Go enjoy yourself. All right, I'm down here with, it's Jack, correct? Ryan, sorry. I just spoke to Jack. Ryan from Cottesloe. Did you get down to the beach at Cottesloe before to kind of like anticipate what the start would be like?
Yeah, definitely. A couple of times each week.
And does the preparation, when you get down there at the beginning of that start line and everyone's running, does that help, or can you not really get ready for the wildness of what that's going to be?
You just try and soak it all up and just do your own thing and get prepared. And I love the start line excitement. Everyone's gearing up for a huge day, so it's good fun.
Was there any plans in getting off that sand and when you wanted to kind of break away or sit back or sit in a pack?
No, just swim.
Just make it through.
Definitely.
Congratulations, Ryan. Go enjoy yourself for the rest of the day, mate.
Thanks, Dusty. We had Shane Tapley and Casey Rushforth coming through now, swimming solo for the first time. Here is Casey. Big smiles as she crosses the line, and also raising money for the Proudy Foundation. We've seen a couple of Proudy swimmers come through. It's great to see these guys raising money today. Eric Dugan as well. Well done, Eric.
One of the proud supporters, actually, Channel 10, has a survivor team, I'm hearing, that are swimming across over here. My man Bo's up there. Bo, who's in that survivor team coming across to Rottnest?
Yeah, we've got a few members of the Survivor All-Stars this season. So we've got Lockie, Harry, and we've also got John and Sam from last year. We've heard they are battling along towards the end of the pack. We don't know how long they'll be. It could be a few more hours. But they're still trucking along, as is the 10 News team as well.
Well, as long as they didn't have to forage for their food before the race, otherwise they may not have the energy levels.
I think plenty more rice and beans here on the finish line for them. They're probably used to that, so.
I'm sure they want to see no more rice and beans here.
A few more soloists crossing the line as well. Let's give them a big round of applause. We've got Robin Saggers, Duncan Kinnear, Murray Chapman. Congratulations, guys. Welcome to Rottnest Island. Well done. Hey, Justin, we were talking about the Survivor guys before.
Yeah.
Time for a bit of a plug for Channel 10 tent up there. We've got a big
Oh,
Survivor.
yeah.
Also, we've got a tribal council happening up there with the Survivor tent at about 2:30 this afternoon. Some of the stars of this year's Survivor All-Stars, they'll be there cracking coconuts. I believe David's going to crack some between his biceps. That's
But
what he's promised.
Can you get voted off the island, or is that not allowed here?
I think it depends what time the ferry leaves. So.
Everyone will be voted off the island at some stage.
And we've got Bastien de Boer crossing the line, soloist. Well done, Bastien. 6 hours, 21 minutes. Amazing effort. 58 years of age. Well done, mate.
As Bo was saying, amazing achievement just to even cross the Rottnest channel. So appreciate all the fans, supporters being out here today and supporting their family and friends. I think I see Team Saba, maybe. Is that who's coming? No, or just see their hat?
Rachel just crossing the line, doing her 10th solo in a row. That is just absolutely incredible. Well done, Rachel. I can't even imagine doing one of these crossings, let alone 10. What a huge effort. Russell Green, swimming for his daughter, coming across the line now. Well done, Russell. Huge effort.
All right, down here with Rachel, who's your 10th swim for the Rottnest Channel Swim. Is that correct?
Yeah, that's right.
And what makes you keep doing it to yourself every year? You want to be back here, grueling times, but getting over to Rottnest.
It's all about the after party.
And if there's been one year that you've been involved with the Rottnest Channel Swim, which year has been the best after party? Because I'm sure 2020 is about to try to kick on.
Yeah, they've all been pretty good.
No complete standout. And anyone that you want to thank for the support and always being here for you while you're doing this event?
My support crew for spending 6 hours watching me swim, and my family. So yeah.
Make some noise for Rachel and her support crew up here. Congratulations on finishing the South 32 Rottnest Channel Swim.
And we've got a couple of more soloists crossing the line. We've got Dom Foster and Tom Kettle. Tom's reason for wanting to take part in the swim is making the most at staring at a pool floor all winter. Well, I hope the floor of this ocean was a bit better than that. Good on you, Tom. Well done. And also a note from some of the guys here on Rottnest Island. We've got a BYO section up near the settlement as well. So if that is something that tickles your fancy, there's a BYO station set up there to sit back and enjoy the day just up near the settlement.
So, by the way, you can just take your own beverages and just hang on up there?
I believe that's what BYO means.
Well, I was just making sure because I might go hang out there later. I did bring my esky on the Rottnest Express ferry on the way over.
Right. And a few more soloists as well. Jim Booth, for the love of swimming, it's a great experience. It's your reason for crossing the line. Well done, Jim. An awesome effort. 6 hours, 24 minutes, all the way from Cottesloe Beach. Great job, Jim.
Elizabeth and Charlotte Morrison crossing the line. Well done, girls. We've got a whole bunch. The Nemo's siblings, Absolute Balance Exercise Physiology Group, and Hamish Stein as well, a soloist. Well done.
Down here with Clancy and Dom. Clancy has the best moustache that I've seen cross the finish line. How much preparation went into the moustache, mate?
Not as much as went into the swim, actually, so might be a bit surprising, but that was a good day, good result. Pretty happy with the swim.
And you said earlier you wouldn't do the solo. What's the reason behind that, mate?
Well, I did my first solo with Dom maybe 5 years ago, and this is his 6th solo today. He's an absolute animal, and I would never do one again. One and done for me.
Dom, what is it about the Rottnest Channel Swim that keeps you coming back after Clancy just tells us how hard it is?
Oh, it's just gives you a reason and to train, gives you some motivation. And Clancy beat me in the first time we did it, and motivated me to beat him every time since.
Well, hopefully Clancy and Dom will be out next year. Maybe Clancy will get one up on him. Congratulations, guys.
We've had quite a few soloists come through. Graham Iddles, Rebecca Moore, Eva Butler, Billy Jerry. And the second female duo, the Top Guns, as well. The Aqua Bombs as well, third female team. Well done.
Make sure you guys go up there and check out the Channel 1010, also the Hit 92 910. They've got lots of giveaways, lots of fun stuff going over there. Say hi to Rory, who's on air for Hit 92.9 right now.
We just saw a handstand / cartwheel across the line.
I missed it.
It was beautiful. It was truly beautiful. Well done to Justin Bridge, Nelson Smith, Mark Jackson, and the team Chinny and Skinny. Well done, guys. Love the name.
Tamsin, is there anything that stands out for something that you've seen?
This was the first mixed duo just across the line. Sorry, Dusty, had to mention that.
No. I'll come and chat to them in one sec. I'll give them a little bit of time to breathe. But is there something, Tamsin, you've seen on the finish line that's been like outstanding. We've seen push-ups, we've seen a cartwheel.
I'm loving the cartwheel. I'd like to see a few more acrobatics, though I don't know if it might be a bit too much to ask someone who's just swum 20 kilometres.
Yeah, that's fair. I guess so.
Oh, another microphone. Well done, George Williams, crossing the line as a soloist. Is this the first time? First time soloists.
All right, I'm down here with Kynwin and Andy, who have swum in a duo today. Kynwin, though, I hear, has done the triple crossing. Is that correct?
Yeah, that's right. About, I think 5 or 6 years ago now, we did a triple crossing.
And where does that come from that you decide, you know what, 3 times is the magic number to swim from Cottesloe to Rottnest?
I guess no one had ever done it before, so we thought, well, let's give it a crack and see if it's possible.
So today, coming over just once, there must be a lot easier, right?
Yeah, a lot easier, and it's nice doing a duo and getting to get on the boat and have a look around and banter with other people and give abuse to other people. It's good fun.
Andy, what was the best part about the swim today out there for you, mate?
Not having to talk to Carmen for part of the day.
My fiance's out there, and I don't want to get involved in something like that. But I'm guessing you guys are ready to celebrate for the rest of the day tonight together and talk and enjoy some beverage. Is that right?
Yeah, that's absolutely right.
Congratulations, guys. Go enjoy yourself and know that you didn't have to swim backwards and then back again 3 times.
That's absolutely incredible. Triple crossing. Sean Deschamps now training for the English Channel. Well done, mate. Huge effort to cross the line. If you're just joining us now, our male champion for today earlier was Lars Batelier from Holland, a Dutch swimmer, and our female champion was Zoe Whitfield from New South Wales. Both had huge efforts to cross the line first in the male and female categories.
I've just been informed that Kaiman actually is in preparations to potentially do a quad crossing. She's already done the 3, and now she's going to go for the next leg and go back again. I don't know what's going on in that brain.
I'm speechless. I can't imagine doing that, but what a huge effort that would be.
Our eyes over the finish line. We've got plenty of white caps making their way towards Rottnest. Couple of soloists about to cross the line. An absolutely monumental effort. This is Johnny Kay completing his first solo, raising money for the Kai Erdley Fund. Well done, Johnny. Congratulations, mate. I don't blame you for feeling that way, mate. Congratulations. Welcome to Rotto. Let's give him a big round of applause. Johnny Kay, first solo crossing.
You can just see the effort on people's faces when they're crossing the line here. Every single person is just given so much, trained so hard to be able to make it across the channel.
A few more soloists coming over here. Clint Wadley's crossing the line. Good on you, Clint. Well done. Shane Scott as well. You guys look like you could go back again.
I got Max down here, 8 years old. Max, who are you out here to support today?
Mum.
And what have you done to help your mum, you know, be able to do this, the Rottnest crossing? Have you been behaving yourself, or is there anything you did in particular?
I don't know. He hasn't been.
Wait, as we're speaking, here she comes. Max's mum. What was your mum's name again?
Alyssa.
Alyssa, everybody. Make some noise for Alyssa.
That's amazing. We've got Alyssa Tom crossing the finish line. Soloist, 6 hours, 20 minutes. 40th birthday present to yourself. What a birthday present. Congratulations. Good on you, Alyssa.
I'm going to try to catch up with Alyssa and make sure that Max actually has been behaving himself and helped her to be able to do the Rottnest Channel swim once she does this.
Camille Gulick crossing the line now, challenging herself to take on longer distance swims. Is this the first solo? First time soloist, guys. What a huge effort.
Few more getting ready to cross the line here. Massive effort. These are the Sea Dogs. Couple of salty Sea Dogs crossing the line. Congratulations, guys. We've also got Zach's Balls. Well done, guys. Good team name. Second in your category. Congratulations. An all right name.
Well done to Nicole Whitehead. Awesome effort for the big personal challenge of making it across Toronto. It is a huge challenge.
All right, I'm out here with Alyssa, who's just crossed the line with the for a solo. I talked to her son Max just before. How was it out there for you today?
Oh, it was great, sort of. Great crossing the finish line, that's for sure.
I asked Max actually if he's been behaving to allow you to get your training in. He said yes. Was he telling the truth?
He was telling the truth. They've been very, very...
No, he wasn't!
How is it feeling when you know you're coming across the line? You got your family here to support you.
Best feeling. The absolute best feeling in the world.
Congratulations, Alyssa, everybody, for crossing the South 32 Rottnest Channel Swim. Go enjoy yourself.
We saw there just crossing the line, we had Mutia Katia Henya, 23-year-old, completing an amazing solo crossing just there in 6 hours, 33 minutes. Great job.
And another soloist just crossing the line as well. Georgia Ongarezos, congratulations, just 17 years of age, all the way from Cottesloe, all by herself. Well done, congratulations. And also Natasha Fraser, who's training for the English Channel. Well done, congratulations, 6 hours, 23 minutes. Be proud of that one. It's a massive effort.
Bo, check out the Speedos coming across the line right now. That pink Speedo is amazing. Do we have a name on him?
He was part of Zach's Balls, I believe.
I believe the Zach's Balls team also gifted us the amazing Jaws-themed budgie smugglers a little bit earlier as well. Personal favourite of mine.
Awesome effort. The Perth Fire Protection coming along. Luke Carmichael, Alan Albert as well. Saying they're just doing this just for fun. Well done, guys. Nice funky trunks.
Sorry for cutting you off there, Bo. Down here with Zach and Luke for Team what?
Zach's Bowls.
Where does that come up with? Where's the name come from, mate?
My name's Zach, his last name's Bowlsy, so joined the two up, and there you go.
There we go. It's actually kind of a PG name when you really think about it. How was it out there today swimming in the duo?
Yeah, it was fun, good day. Just pushed through it, and yeah, had a heap of fun. It was good.
Luke, who's going to party and celebrate more out of the two of you? Is it yourself or is it Zach?
Probably myself.
Zach says he's up for the challenge. If you see them at the pub, make sure you guys get them a beer and congratulate them for an amazing effort. Congratulations, guys.
I think this is also the point when we remind you guys that there is a BYO section set up just next to the settlement as well.
And another massive effort. Edwin Van Was has also just crossed the line during that interview. Let's give him a huge round of applause. Edwin, soloist, age 45, 6 hours and 24 minutes. That's a massive effort. Well done, mate. And if you guys could just cast your eyes out there to the finish line, we've got something special coming up as well. Looks like we've got someone attempting the unorthodox backstroke. Though I wonder if they've been doing that the whole way. I hope not.
It's amazing effort. I think a couple of years ago, I remember we had someone who actually did butterfly across. Yeah, you can just imagine how insane your shoulders would be feeling after doing a freestyle swim, let alone backstroke or butterfly. These people are nuts.
That is just absolute torture. Absolute torture. But you know what? Good on them. They're giving it a crack. It's more than they can say about us, right?
Definitely.
I suppose you did it last year, so you've earned your dues.
That's true. Bo actually paddled for me last year as well. The much lazier option, but still very helpful, I think.
It's contributing. It's all about a team effort. All about a team effort. And we've got plenty of teams and plenty of swimmers making their way to the shore. Now, let's give them a big, big round of applause. Let's bring them home. Couple of teams, couple of soloists. Welcome to Rottnest Island, guys. You're almost there. An amazing effort, 19.7 Ks. Still powering through. A bit of regular freestyle now. They were doing the breast. They were doing some backstroke. That seems to have. I realise that's a terrible idea. They've almost made it. And they're just making up to shore now. Let's give them a big round of applause. These guys have been in the water for hours and hours on end. And they look pretty happy with themselves. Let's give them a big round of applause. A big Rottnest Island welcome.
Let's go, guys. Give them a round of applause from Rottnest Island. Let them know how amazing this achievement is. I'm actually down here with Ryan from Christchurch, 10 years old. Who are you out here to cheer on today, mate?
I'm here to cheer on my dad.
And what is Dad's name? I know you call him Dad, but everyone else here needs to know his name.
Mark Wallace.
And have you been helping him train, or have you just been, you know, at home playing some videos, telling him he's doing a good job?
Just been at home.
Mate, are you excited to see your dad cross that line today?
Yes.
There you go. We're all excited as well. That's Ryan from Christchurch out here to celebrate his dad. Appreciate you being out here to support your dad, mate.
Plenty more people coming across the finish line now. Julian Mills, congratulations, mate. Welcome to Rottnest. Grace and Liv, the duo, have crossed as well. Just wanted to do it with their best friends. That's nice. Ben Pobar, another soloist as well. 2 years ago, set himself 3 goals. The Avon Descent, the City to Surf, and the Rottnest Channel Swim. The South 32 Rottnest Channel Swim. That's a triple threat. Well done, Ben. That's a massive effort. Also, the Beco boys crossed the line as well. Just want to do it for fitness. Well, I reckon you proved that. Well done, guys.
I'm loving seeing everyone down on the sand as well, down there to support the swimmers as they come in. If you can you guys hear us down there on the sand? Put your hands up if you're down there on the sand and you can hear us. No, apparently not. Maybe the speakers are only going this way, but we appreciate everyone being out here to support the South 32 Rottnest Channel Swim. Such an amazing event, and there's a lot of people here that are swimming it for an amazing cause as well. So appreciate everyone being out here today and enjoying this great weather. Right, Bo?
Yeah, it's not too bad.
We're not getting too sunburned, but make sure you do wear a hat and sunscreen out here today, because you definitely can still get sunburnt, right?
That's wise advice, mate. Absolutely. It might be a bit overcast, but it'll still get you. Plenty more people crossing the line now.
I believe this is Georgia and Sarah. We've got running across the finish line just now. Also Alice Williams. One of my favourite names of the day, the Sisterhood of the Travelling Goggles, I believe we've got here. Do the goggles fit everyone the same and perfectly?
I'm going to catch up with the Sisterhood of the Travelling Goggles, actually, hopefully, once they get their water bottles and take a breath. Is this the Sisterhood of the Travelling Goggles here? She said, oh, no. Let me get in over here. What's your name?
Sophie?
Sophie, where does that name come from? I know that I've seen the movie, but is that exactly where it comes from?
Yeah, kind of. But we're sisters and these guys are sisters, so we decided we'd slightly change the name. Goggles is relevant to swimming.
How was it out there, you know, keeping everyone? You got 4 people as a teammate. Who was cheering on the loudest between the 4 of you?
Probably Steph here. She's pretty motivational and got us all going.
Steph, the motivational speaker. What were you telling them as you were out there? Because, you know, it's a long, long swim and you try to keep everyone encouraged. What were you telling each one?
Just to eat a lot of lollies. Bit of a woo.
What's the lolly of choice out there on the swim?
Jelly beans and snakes.
Do you think you left any jelly beans out there for maybe some of the fish on the way, or you made sure they all got in the mouth?
All in the mouth. Negative. None left.
Congratulations, the Sisterhood of the Travelling Goggles. Everyone make some noise for these amazing young people doing the South 32 Rottnest Channel Swim.
Awesome work, guys. And a few more soloists as well that we missed in the mayhem of that interview there as well. We've got Jeremy McMullen, Mark Nackstead. We've also got Andrew Gosling, Alice Williams crossing the line all by herself as well, Douglas Hacking, Andrew Steer, and Adelaide Garland, another member raising funds for the Warwick Proud Lab ongoing rehabilitation for the Swim for Proudy crew, doing some great work in the water and, of course, out of the water as well. Congratulations, guys. Tim Edwards as well. Welcome to Rottnest, mate. Well done. Most legends as well crossing the line. Awesome work, guys. Harry Miller, Thomas Powell. Congratulations, guys. Great swim.
But we're out here and we're hearing a lot of these swimmers are actually swimming for great causes. We've heard about, you know, people out here swimming for the bushfires and the effect, raising money. It's great to see that, you know, even though this is such a fun event, that lots of people are out here, you know, doing their part and turning it into something that gives back to the communities.
Yeah, absolutely. I think the Warwick Proud Love guys, the Swim for Proudy is a really massive WA focused one. Yeah, Warwick Proud Love, who was catastrophically injured back in 2011. These guys, have done an amazing job fundraising for him for the past 10 years or so. So yeah, the Swim for Proudy guys, make sure you give them an extra big cheer when they come through.
Definitely. It's a great thing to do. And if you're swimming maybe next year in the 2021 South 32 Rottnest Channel Swim, think about that. You know, maybe find yourself a organisation that you can raise some money for and have fun with your friends while you're doing it.
Soloist just making his way up the beach. Legs no doubt feeling like jelly. Let's give him a big round of applause to send him home. He's just making his way up over the finish line. Huge effort, Brett Fox. 6 hours and 42 minutes you've been in the water, mate. That's an incredible effort. Well done. We've also got a couple of duos jumping around, dancing for joy, crossing the finish line. We've got Tiffany's fan club. Lucy Gibson, Charlotte O'Byrne, swimming with the best friends swimming together since they were 13 in England. Well done, guys. Congratulations.
I just love seeing the teams of girls. Yeah, the girls.
Go the girls. Girl power. Beyonce all the way. I'm going to try to catch up with these two lovely ladies. They're coming down right now. All right, here we are with Charlie and Lucy, the Tiffany fan club. Where does that name come from?
Back in the 80s, Tiffany running just as fast as she can. Lucy knew all the moves and she was the cool chick in the fast lane and I wanted to be her friend.
How long have you guys been swimming together as a team?
Well, we've done a few teams together. This is the first duo, but we've known each other for 30 years. So we used to swim back in a really grudgy pool in England. So to swim in the ocean is pretty cool.
So I'm guessing you guys have swam in, a lot of events, a lot of team events. How does the South 32 Rottnest Channel Swim compare to the rest of those ones as well?
Today was like the best swim ever. I loved it. It was so good.
Well, Team Tiffany Fan Club, go enjoy yourself. Congratulations and have fun today.
Guys, and good work by you, Dustin, as well. Some more solo, just amazing the amount of soloists crossing the line all by themselves. An amazing effort. Eamon Nickley has just crossed the line. He got a big cheer as he crossed for some supporters over there. Let's give it a big round of applause for Eamon. We've also got Joke Boynes, Simon Dowse, Asa Nowell, and Olivia Stewart as well, all swimming by themselves. Times of 5-6 hours. That's how long they've spent in the water. That's an amazing effort. 19.7 Ks since they took off from Cottesloe early this morning.
And Bo, imagine, I struggle to go 5 minutes without talking to someone, except when I'm sleeping. But, being out there for 5 hours of solo, not being able to talk to anyone, your mind must go crazy.
Saying that they like to recite some of their kids' songs in their head. What sort of songs do you reckon you'd have running around?
I'd probably have some type of Ed Sheeran on my playlist, seeing as we play that a lot at Hit 92.9.
I pegged you as an Ed Sheeran man. I knew it. I knew it.
Obviously, there's a lot of Australian artists out there as well that I would have on that playlist, but, you can't go past a little bit of Ed Sheeran.
If these guys are listening to their kids' songs, though, I hate to say it, but maybe Baby Shark is up there.
Do Baby Shark do.
Please
That's how it goes. I don't have kids, so I don't know that yet.
Not yet.
And a few more crossing the line. We've got the Crocodiles. Very, very good. Third in your category, guys. That's an amazing effort. The Crocodiles.
We actually had a quokka up here at the finish line just a few minutes ago. Was he waiting for these guys, maybe?
It's the most Rottnest Island thing of all time, isn't it?
The only swim in the world where you can, see a quokka at the finish line.
Exactly right. I'm just going to grab these boys because this is actually my brother, Leighton Cook, along with Andrew Warnock, Brad Williams, and Kyle Robinson, all ex-swimmers. Boys, I have a feeling it was Brad carrying out the team out there today. Was that true?
I think it was a even effort across all four members. Brad may have been slightly stronger probably towards the end, but yeah, we all put in a fair share of effort.
Yeah, great effort, boys. And what kind of training did we put into this race today? Obviously, doing a team is a big effort, 5 kilometres each. How many times were we training a week?
Maybe once or twice this year.
Once or twice this year. All right. Any other thank yous? Anything else you'd like to add, Leighton?
I think the key to doing Rotto in a team of 4 is the extended 3-year taper leading in. So you really want to just start putting down the training 3 years prior to the race. Probably finished the last year with averaging 2K a week, and you'll be right.
All right. I wouldn't follow that advice, guys, but well done, boys. Go enjoy celebrating.
Well done, guys. Thanks, Davson. We've also had Tom O'Byrne just cross the line, getting ready to swim the English Channel later on this year. That's a massive effort. Also, Chris Williams as well. Good on you, Chris. Taking part in the swim just 2 days before his 60th birthday. That's a great effort there. Rhett McPherson crossing the line, and also Kerry White and Aaron Smith, a few more soloists. An absolutely mammoth effort. Well done, guys.
Down here with Tamsin, actually, she just had her brother Layden cross the finish line. Tamsin, what did you? Was there any advice that you actually gave Layden before this swim?
Well, to be honest, I would have given him advice if he'd actually trained for the swim, but because he didn't train, I just said, put your head down, get one arm in front of the other, and maybe you'll make it across. So I'm glad that he actually did.
Just under 7 hours they crossed it. How are you feeling about that time for them?
Look, they've gone a bit faster in the past, but they're here, and I know they'll be straight off to the pub, so good on them. Everyone who makes it across is a huge effort, so well done to the boys.
The pubs definitely keep the beers ice cold for them no matter how long they take to get over, right?
Exactly right, and we'll be cheering on those solo swimmers coming in all afternoon as well.
Thanks, Tamsin.
Speaking of solo swimmers, Ruth Page has just crossed the finish line. She's got a pretty good cheer squad there. They're pretty happy. Let's give a big round of applause for Ruth Page. She says she turns 30 this year. She wants to take part in the swim in its 30th year. Congratulations, Ruth. Also, I like this team name. Ferry was full. Yeah. I'm sure what on girls. Awesome effort. 5 hours, 48 minutes. And another soloist just about to make his way across the finish line as well. We've got Ryan Robertson. Well done, mate. That's a mammoth effort. 6 hours, 38 minutes. Swimming for a friend who was involved in an accident last year in Hong Kong. Amazing effort, Ryan. We're all proud of you. Good job.
Just having a look down the beach here as well, and it is absolutely packed. The number of boats out there, supporters, a lot of people have got their supporters down along the finishing path down there, just cheering people on through those final couple of metres back onto the beach.
Footage of fans down here. It's really great to see. And these swimmers making their way towards the finish line, they need every last bit of your help, every last bit of your applause to help them get over the finish line. That's why there's so many people here, to give them a big round of applause. And we've got another soloist. We know what to do. Give a big cheer.
Round of applause as they get across the finish line. Let them know that the Rottnest Channel swim fans are the best in the world, guys. We appreciate you all being out here today. We want to say thank you to Vorgy for being a sponsor, Hit 92.9, Channel 10, Sunday Times, and South 32 as well. We need all of them to be a part of it. Also, Rottnest Express, who got me over today very quickly, under 30 minutes, actually.
That's a good time.
That's almost a PB, isn't it?
I remember when I was younger coming over to Rottnest, I swear we came on a wooden boat, and it took about an hour and 20 minutes, and everyone was not having the best time.
I'll tell you, someone who made it over in good time as well. Felicity Harrison has also crossed the line, started swimming just to manage her asthma, and stayed for the wonderful community. Great job, Felicity. 6 hours, 39 minutes. It's been awesome. Congratulations. Solo, great job.
We're up here as well waiting for our two Channel 10 teams. We've got the news team. There's a bit of a rivalry going on where Bo and I are both from news. And then we've got the 10 Survivor team with all the guys from All Stars this year on it. I hear the news team is currently pipping the Survivor team, which is very exciting for us. They've got 3 big burly guys and the news team's mainly girls. So come on, the news team.
The Survivor guys, though, you can never trust them, you know what I mean? Hidden immunity idols, you never know what they're going to be doing. They may pull something out at the last minute and just peg the news
from
team.
the back of the boat. Yeah, I don't know. They're sneaky guys.
Excited to see them cross the finish line when they get here. Also, Hit 92.9 has an amazing team as well, so excited to see them cross. I know that Xavier, Jules, and Pete, who are on air every morning at 6 a.m. on Hit 92.9, are on the boat cheering them and making sure that their team makes it across the finish line today.
Stewie Olcon's crossed the finish line. Congratulations, Stewie. That's a great effort from you. Turning 50, so why not give it a go? That's a pretty good attitude. Well done, mate. Megan Tetley as well crossing the line. And George Van Beem as well, just making his way across. Sounds like he's got a few fans there. Let's give it up for George. Well done, mate.
Down here at the finish line with first-time soloist George. How was it out there today, mate?
Mate, it was good. Conditions were pretty good for it today. Just a bit nice nor'easter in the morning and then just cruise through. Yeah, it was good.
You've got the great mo going on. You've got the streamlined haircut as well. Was that a conscious decision to keep you gunning through the water?
Yeah, the mo definitely was. Had the hair for a little bit now, but I thought I'd get rid of the beard last night. Just aerodynamics. It's good.
And anyone out here in the crowd here to support you today that you want to say thank you to?
Just the support crew over there. Great paddlers, families here. Zachy Vinton, my cousin, he did a solo as well. He did a great job.
Make some noise for George, everybody, who just completed the Rottnest Channel swim. Congratulations, mate. Go enjoy a couple of bevos on us.
And I think we've got a couple of the Melville Meerkats crossing the finish line as well. Well done, guys. I believe are they the Salty Drongos? Yeah, they look like Salty Drongos. Well done, guys. Good effort. Rachel Doyle as well, crossing the finish line with some unfinished business from 2018. That's an awesome effort, Rachel. Congratulations. Also, Chris Alexander crossing the line as well. Awesome effort. Rebecca Deck as well. So many swimmers making great times, making it all the way over here. Congratulations, everyone.
Ladies, eat your heart out. Look at this foursome coming across the line here, strutting their stuff in matching Speedos. I'm going to have a chat to them and see what the team name is. I've got a smirk coming on at the back here. What's the team name, mate?
Sunny Coast Guards.
And how was it out there with the Sunny Coast Guards crossing the Rottnest Channel swim?
Yeah, it was fun. First time as a team, and we'll come over from Queensland. Yeah, have a good afternoon now.
What is it about the South 32 Rottnest Channel swim that, brings you guys out all the way from Queensland out here to sunny Western Australia?
Oh, best state, isn't it, over here? And good water. Good night, and yeah, Rottnest is beautiful, so yeah.
You heard it from the man from Queensland. WA, the best state, is what he said. Have a great rest of your day and celebrate with your teammate.
Also had John Lyle crossing the finish line, raising money for the Legends at Ocean Heroes. Awesome work, John. Anna Torok just about to make her way over the line as well. She said she enjoyed it so much last year, she thought she'd do it again. Was it better this year or worse? Unsure. Well, congratulations. Go enjoy it. Also, another soloist, Andrew Fisher, and Hudson Slay also crossing the finish line. Paul Stravato and Ashvini Adaraja as well. Awesome effort, everyone.
You can see all the matching budgie smugglers out there and the specially made bathers and that. I think that's the point when it all becomes very real, is when you get the matching bathers that have got your name on the butt or something like that. That's when you're like, I'm really doing this. It's a scary moment.
Have you still got the Durl pair from last year?
I've got 2 Durl pairs. Whipped them out at the local pool, much like the number plates as well. You got to flash your Roto merch.
You've got to show it off. You've earned this. It's a massive, huge bit of respect. You need it. You deserve it.
Absolutely.
All right, guys, I'm down here with Ash Vinny from Kent Street, 15 years old. This is the second time doing it. Was it easier this time or the first time?
This time, definitely, yeah.
What did you do in preparation to your second time that was different to the first time that allowed you to, have a bit better of an experience out here today?
I changed up my training this year a bit and changed all my food and all that this year, so...
What did you eat last night in preparation for today? Because you would imagine all this pasta and stuff like that. Is that what you were on?
Yeah, I was on pasta, yeah.
And if there's a lot of kids out here today that come out for the Rottnest Channel swim and that are 12, 13 as well. What would you tell to them seeing a 15-year-old crossing this kind of an endurance race? Sorry to put you on the spot here, but there's a lot of swimmers out here, young kids, that are probably like, how do I get into it like Ashvini is?
Most of it's just in the head, really. You got to have like a lot of determination. So probably just be positive, and everyone can make it. It's just really easy. Just train a lot, and and, you know, be confident about yourself, and then you can make it across the line.
Congratulations, Asvini from Kent Street, everybody. Second time crossing the line at the South 32 Rottnest Channel Swim. Make some noise right to the back, everybody.
Keep that applause going for Mark Morelli here. He's just made his way across 6 hours, 46 minutes. Awesome effort, Mark. Well done. Robert Volprek as well crossed the line a little while ago. Another soloist. And we see plenty more caps making their way onto Rottnest now. Plenty of swimmers just in those final steps. Not long to go now, guys. There's some big cheers for them down on the beach. Let's keep that going. Soloists, teams, duos. They're doing awesome. Well done, guys.
We talk about the fact that there are competitors out here from different countries, different states. I see the if I'm not mistaken, and I hope I don't get it wrong, but the Swiss flag up the back. Am I correct? Yes, I am correct. The Swiss are out here in force, ready to celebrate their athletes as well as they cross the South 32 Rottnest Channel Swim.
Proof there is more to Swiss athleticism than Roger Federer.
That's the reason I knew the flag. I was like, this is Roger Federer's flag.
That and the army knife.
Yes, very true. We also have our first competitor to cross the line, Lars from the Netherlands as well, the Dutch.
We've also got some podium finishes as well. The Bung-Limbed Babes. Well done, guys. The Bung-Limbed Babes. That's not a bad name.
Need to find out why they're called the Bung-Limbed Babes, I think.
Maybe they've got bung limbs.
Yeah.
That would be the easiest reason, but there may be something extraordinary to it.
You never know. Caitlin Shales as well, another soloist. Tully Warner as well. Awesome effort. Sari Goldsworthy as well. All these guys made it all the way across. Massive effort. Time to kick back, relax, and rehydrate. However way you may choose, whether it's at the pub or perhaps in the BYO section. Probably start with a bit of water first.
Just a really massive set of swimmers coming through here. Great conditions right now, a little bit of an easterly. We hear there is a bit of a tough current around the 15K mark that's, proving a bit tricky for a few of the swimmers out there, but, lots of people coming through right now.
Any more crossing the finish line. We've got Millie Sales, I Will Survive, Exchanging Heat, and also we've got another soloist, Tim Brennan, who's completed 10 crossings in a row. That is amazing. Tim Brennan, 10 crossings in a row. He said it's now time to make up the challenge of a solo crossing. And he's done that now. An amazing effort there from Tim Brennan. Also, Robert Franco crossing the finish line. Awesome work by another soloist there. And also the duo, Pure Madness 2.5, Shane Cartwright and Warren Salamone. Great job, guys.
All right, I'm down here with Jamie, who has swum in a team right across here on the South 32 Rottnest Channel Swim. And I'm being told there's no team name. Is that correct?
That's correct, yes.
How do you do a swim like this with 3 of your best buddies and you don't have a team name?
Oh, life just gets in the way, a bit disorganised.
What would the team name be if I give you the moment right now to come up with it? It's coming out as Sana, am I correct? What is the team name?
Probably be Pink Chicks.
All right, let's make some noise for the Pink Chicks, everybody, completing the South 32 Rottnest Channel Swim. They are actually waiting, though, for their 4th teammate who we need to cheer on when they get down here.
Dusty Sissy has just crossed the line. A birthday today, Jeremy Hadfield and Vinca. So someone's having a birthday. They're on the podium as well. The Heartbreakers, Michael, Josh, Natalie and Justin Drybergs. They've won a podium finish as well too, Dusty. So well done. We'll get Tam Cook back on the microphone because Tam is heading back to do some training very soon. She's mounting her training campaign for the next... Where's the Olympics after Tokyo?
It'll be LA or Paris, Simon, but you're sprouting some interesting comments there. I'm not going to promise anything.
Sam, I reckon at your age, you just 21. I reckon you come at 1,500 metres, I reckon. That'll be your distance. You'll be strong, good core strength, lots of experience. We know how tough you are. 1,500 metres for you, I think.
I reckon I'd like to go the other way, get down to the 200 and the 100.
Craig Doyle crossing the line now. Well done to Craig. Craig is a solo swimmer. Well done, Craig. Thanks, Rotto. Thanks for making all the noise. We'll get Claire and Bo back very shortly from Channel 10. But Tam Cook with us. Brad and Tony, that team just crossing the line. They're on the podium too, Tam. So this is what we came for, right? This has just gone past midday, and we're just looking back over towards the mainland. We've got pink cap duos, orange cap team. We've got 3 solos, yellow caps, blue caps. This is the Rotto Channel Swim right there.
Simon, I'm down here with Gary and Mike, who I haven't spoken to a paddler and a swimmer at the same time, so I'm going to do that right now. How was the swim out there for you, your first time doing the Rottnest Channel Swim?
Yeah, it was probably tougher than I thought it was going to be. We had a team of 4 and we all did various amounts of swimming, and it was really tough, but it was probably the best conditions we probably could have got. I didn't want that sou'wester to blow in at 11 o'clock like it normally does.
And how was it out there being the paddler in an event like this? You know, that we need the support. You have to have the boat. You have to have the paddler. What's it like for you out there?
Yeah, it's really good. It's enjoyable being on the ski. A little bit bumpy in patches, especially when the big boats are going the opposite direction. But no, it's really enjoyable, and it's really good to be able to talk to the swimmers when they're in the water as much as you can. It's great.
Anything you're telling them in particular?
Oh, just keep straight.
Congratulations, guys. Appreciate being part of the South 32 Rottnest Channel Swim. Gary and Michael, everybody.
Beautifully done, Dusty. So Dilwyn Griffiths is home. Malcolm Kent, Rain Kent is home as well. Shameless. The Gage Roads are in. They are really young, the Gage Roads, guys. Brendan Leah has crossed the line now, and that's Jessica Playdell Bouvari, and she's getting a big cheer from her mates back there. So well done. Ben Truscott's crossing the line now. Well done. Couple of solo guys coming in. Ben Truscott, Bryden Morgan, and Beck Johnson. And Beck Johnson is raising money for Type 1 Diabetes Family Centre. Well done, Beck. First time? Third time. Well done, Beck. Big hand for Beck. Now, Tam, look out there. Orange caps, white caps, yellow caps. This is what we came for, right?
Exactly right. This is really the Rottnest Channel Swim, what it's all about. We've got everyone coming in together now, lots of swimmers all coming in between that last lane rope, and they'll be seeing the beach and seeing each other swimming next to them, so it's great to have everyone here.
So just talking to some of the swimmers back of house today, and Dusty, you'll be interested in this too. Heaps of stingers early on at Cottesloe, millions of stingers when you left the beach. I saw one girl, solo swimmer, really affected by the swimmers. The Simo Brokes coming in now. Pretty dead water right away across. You have to swim all the way, Tam, so a little bit of assistance sort of early on, but dead water, you've got to swim every single metre. So apparently you can get into a good rhythm, but it's tough going.
Yeah, of course. As we know, conditions are huge in open water swimming and can really affect times. And I think that's why we didn't see records this year. But we still have amazing efforts from everyone. And just reminding everyone, the male winner was Lars Batelier, a Dutch champion who came all the way to WA to do the Rottnest Channel Swim. And a female winner was Zoe Whitfield from New South Wales.
Tam, I'm the biggest wuss when it comes to being hit by stingers out there surfing. Does that affect your time and being a part of the Rottnest Channel Swim if you get in the stingers at the beginning of the start line?
Well, I'd say it would be pretty uncomfortable, but I don't think any of these guys who are so mentally tough would pull themselves out of the race for a couple of stingers.
I know, I don't think they're as much of a wuss as me, that's for sure, doing the Rottnest Channel Swim.
I think what happens, Dusty, is the different people react differently. So some people, you know, really welt up when they're stung by the marine stingers or by the blue bottles. And they can suffer from a bit of lack of performance, but often might pop a Telfast or some an antihistamine beforehand, and maybe even take one while they're swimming. But it would knock you around. Mostly dehydration, I reckon, mate, and sunburn is the big killer, and not getting your nutrition right, I reckon.
That reminds everyone, make sure you guys are getting enough water today. Make sure you got a hat on and getting some sunscreen. There's a lot of sunscreen stations out there. I know there's one right up near the Hit 92, 910 and Channel 10 as well. So make sure you grab some of that and stay hydrated, just like these athletes are doing as soon as they get across the line.
JJs are going to take out their category today. So that is Jason Horton, Jen Vile. Well done, Jen. Tom Keenan's crossed the line as a solo. This is Katie. Hello, Jen.
Love seeing a big hug on the finish.
Yeah, there's Jen. Jen's a legend down there, Dusty. She that's my first cuddle for the. How many cuddles you had? Dusty, any?
I've got no cuddles yet. It's
Not
my
count-
first time out here. You are a veteran of it, so I'll be working on it. All right. If you bring me back next year, I'll be getting cuddles. They'll know me then.
And cuddling a quokka doesn't count. Now there's Craig Butterworth finishing there. Well done, Craig. Good on you, buddy. Welcome to Rottnest, mate. Well done. Just starting to slow up coming out of the water too, Dusty and Tam. They just enjoying the moment. Good crowd down there on the beach. We always see the guys in the water, don't we, Tam? So they are enjoying that. Keep the noise coming, folks. They can hear you out in the water. We've had reports from the boats that they love to hear the cheering in the crowd and the PA system. So keep the applause coming.
All right, I caught it catching up with the legend Jen down here. Jen, you're telling me there were some stingers on the swim.
Yeah, off the beach before we hit the Lewin, got absolutely hammered with stingers. Across the face, down the arms, down the legs, and then ended up with one down my bathers.
What's going through your mind as you get stung by stingers and you know I've got a long way to swim coming up?
This really hurts.
Was there a moment at all where you were thinking, maybe I'm not going to get there?
No, but in any of the warm-up swims, I always tell them, stingers, and I'm out.
Congratulations, Jen, for finishing the South 30 Rottnest swim. Stingers and all, everybody. Make some noise.
Couple of solo. Well done. Finished as well. Usage family. Godders from the West Coast Eagles. Life for the West Coast Eagles comes across the line. Well done to you, Godders. Gunsummer Godders. Well done, mate. And done some solos, done some duos. He's there with his mates there today. So, Chief Financial Officer, Chief Operating Officer for West Coast, life member Simon Jones. Everyone, well done, Simon. Number 5 for Simon, I reckon. Well done, buddy.
Love to see the hand holding across the line. It truly is a team effort, especially with our duos and teams. Well done, ladies.
Yeah, that's Sandra and Vicky, I reckon, the Pocket Rockets. Well done, Sandra and Vicky. And this is Melissa Beale crossing now with a white cap. Well done, Melissa Beale. She finishes solo. She's doing it for her mum today. Well done, Mel. Mum is fighting against motor neurone, and she's a big part of her inspiration for swimming today. Well done, Mel. Hard-earned today. You have made Rottnest Island under 7 hours today, Melissa. Well done.
Simon down here with Bruce, Mark, Gary, and Craig. Team Shameless. What's Team Shameless about?
A good mate of ours that normally swims with us is overseas.
So you're swimming in his honour today.
We are, yeah. Yeah, Shane? Yeah.
Talk to me about this moustache. I think I've got the best looking moustache on Rottnest Island next to me right now. What was the preparation in getting that moustache ready for today?
Just not too much trimming. Very important to keep the wing keel right.
Well, what's the talk like between you guys as you're coming across the channel? How's the motivation? Who's the person really getting behind?
Mainly the skipper, because there's plenty of abuse. The paddlers, exact the same. Abuse.
And obviously, part of the amazing part of the South 32 Rottnest Challenge Swim is the fun that we all get to have once everyone gets over the finish line. Who out of the 4 is going to have the most fun tonight and party on?
It's Bruce.
Bruce, if you see Bruce out there, give him a high five. Congratulations, Team Shameless, guys. Appreciate you being a part of this.
Well done, Dusty. Paul Curtin has just finished. Well done, Paul. And that is Jade Dyson. And Jade is planning to swim the Molokai Channel in Hawaii, Tam. We know the Molokai for the outrigger races, for the downwind paddling. This is Hanya Furoas. First time. Yeah, first timer on the finish shoot here, folks. Big hand for her. Here comes the Mondi Marlins.
Crossing the line together, all 4 boys.
Well done, fellas. So this is Ryan, this is Andrew, this is Patrick, this is Liam. And to help their friend Andrew Warden conquer his fear of the ocean. Which one's Andrew? How'd you go, mate? All right? Steve. Well done, mate. Welcome to Rottnest. You made it. Well done. Brought up on mainland Italy and gets himself to right at the side. Now, a couple of solos coming in now, Tam. And they've done it tough. These are the tough guys, right?
Exactly right. I mean, just being in the water for 7, 8, 9 hours is a feat in itself, and swimming 20 kilometres across to here. So we'll have the solos trickling in all afternoon, so make sure if you can, stick around and give them a big cheer as they come through.
This is Tara Grout, everyone. Well done, Tara. Welcome to Rottnest. You have finished the South 32 Rottnest Channel swim. Well done, Tara. Awesome. Motor mouth and cheek cross the line. And here's Nadia Strawn. Well done, Nadia. Nadia, is this a first-time finish for you? Yes. Nadia Strawn, everyone. First-time finisher makes a noise, Rotto. Don't just stand there. Come on, get stuck in. Well done, Nadia. And motor mouth and cheek are just finished as well. Well done, Nadia. Get that medal, Nadia. This is Bryn Farrell, returning competitor. How many, Bryn? 3. Well done, buddy. Awesome. Welcome to Rotto. Good day?
But always a good day.
Bit harder than expected. So, any stingers, mate?
Oh, 1 or 2 early, but
Yeah.
yeah.
What happens now? What are you going to do now?
Couple of beers, I'd imagine.
Couple of beers and some chips.
Yeah,
It's
absolutely.
the salt and vinegar chips. Well done, mate.
Thanks, guys.
Well done, Bryn. Good on you, buddy. Dorian Nemo home, Sinkers home. This is Tom Pryor, solo swimmer. Tom Pryor with a white cap. Big hand for Tom Pryor. Look at that, the team camaraderie pushing the solo bloke up. Well done to the team from the Sinkers. Well done, Sinkers. Nice sportspersonship there. Well done, Tom. You finished the Rotto swim, buddy. Philippa Panton finishing now. Hello, Philippa. Welcome to Rotto. How you feeling?
Tired.
First time?
Yeah.
Well done. There they go. There's Rotto. There she is. Well
First
done.
time soloist, everyone.
Well done, Philippa.
Probably.
This is a catch it if you can team, the female team. Ali, Indiana, Pippa and Holly, welcome to Rottnest, girls. And, Summer Tam Cook's mates.
This is one of my St. Mary's girls who trains with us at school. Well done, Ali, and well done to all the girls in the team. Huge effort. So proud of you.
Well done, Tam. Super coach. Well done, St. Mary's girls. Salt and Sand. Dean Gurney. Welcome to Rotto, Dean. You made it, buddy. Enjoy.
Simon, I'm out here in the crowd, and I have found the father of one of the swimmers in the HIT 92.9 team. Frank, who are you out here supporting, mate?
The 92.9 team, and my daughter's name is Carla Malici.
Is this your first time coming down for the South 32 Rottnest Channel swim?
It's the 4th time.
And what is it about this event that, your daughter obviously wanted to get a part of and get involved in and brings you guys down every year?
Father and daughter.
She's actually swimming for the Charlie Tier fundraiser, Brain Cancer Association. So she's done that for the last few years.
Well, Frank, appreciate you coming out to support the HIT 92.9 team. And is that them coming over the line? No, not yet. But I'm sure they will be soon. Appreciate you coming out here, and appreciate all the other fans that are out here to support as well.
Well done, Dusty. Good work. David McManus has finished the Rottnest solo swim. So has Chris Palandri. This is Bree Elliott and Cara Elliott, everyone. Big hand for the Elliott girls. Woohoo! Bree and Cara, welcome to Rottnest. This is the floating coconuts. Now I'm here with Tam Cook. Tam's about to head back. She's back to start her training regime, her campaign for the next Olympics. So she's got to get back on that boat, Claire. Now, Tam, we've seen 2 new champion names on the trophy today. It's been fantastic. What I love about standing next to you, you've been to the Olympics, but you love it when teams come across the line and hold hands and cuddle each other. You love that, don't you?
Absolutely right. I'm all about the teamwork and the team support, and I love seeing the camaraderie out here today. It's been awesome.
You and I saw something amazing today. We saw a sprint finish in the women between your old mate Josie Page and the girl from New South Wales in Zoe Whitfield. We didn't pick the winner, did we? And that was spectacular, wasn't it, today?
That was absolutely spectacular. If we weren't here earlier in the day, we had the girls coming in so close together, it was hard to tell who was who, but we had Zoe across the line first and Josie second with a huge finish from both girls, and 4 women in the top 10 for this race today, which was incredible.
There's the CMW Geosciences, guys. I reckon Matt, Phil, Mitchell and Rob, you've won your category today, boys, so well done. Well, that's unofficial. It'll go, woo, goes up. And this is Brian Williams. This is his 3rd solo. Well done to you, Brian. Big hand for Brian. Got a bit of a sore back by the looks of things. Good on you, Brian. Well done. Tam, spectacular women's race. A new male champion. He's knocked about 20 minutes off his PB. We'll let you get back on the boat. Thanks so much for your expertise, your knowledge, and all that you brought to the Rotto Channel swim finish line today. Thank you, Tamsin.
Thanks, Simo. You're a legend. And if I'm getting back in the water, you're getting back in it as well. Thank you to everyone for having me today. I really enjoyed being out here. And please stay and keep cheering on all the competitors if you can.
Round of applause for Tam, everybody.
Yeah, big hand for Tamsin Cook, folks. You were always an Olympian, silver medalist at Rio in the 4x200. She made the final of the 400 as well. And she is, we're very, very proud of Tam Cook.
Down here with Molly, Clancy, Mike, and Nathan from, did I mess up one of the names? Mark. Ben. Oh, I was so close. Team Floating Coconut. How was it out there today? You come across with a big smile.
Oh, it was lovely. Very clear. Nice temperature. I think we had a lot of fun.
What is it about the Team Coconut morale? Because you guys seem to come over here and be the most excited, the biggest smile on your face. What was it about it for you today?
Oh, we're just here for a good time, really. We just wanted to get to the pub.
Who out of the four do you reckon is going to have the best time at the pub?
Yeah, I'll take it. Fuck.
Nathan with the moustache. Team Floating Coconut, thanks for being a part of the South 32 Rottnest Channel Swim. Have fun for the rest of the day.
Mike Barnes is home, and well done, Mike. He's made it solo. And Helen Klingberg. Is this your first time, Helen? First time for Helen Klingberg. Make some noise for Helen. Woohoo!
How you feeling, Helen?
Yeah, really good, thanks. Yeah, great. Beautiful out there.
And Mark Wallace, first time for him as well. Well done, Mark. Mark Wallace, mate. Well done. Welcome to Rottnest Island. Massive effort. And this is Sophie Markham. First time, Sophie. 3 first-time solos in a row. This is Sophie, everyone. Big hand for Sophie. She's got white zinc all over her, Claire.
I don't know how you get that stuff off.
You don't.
You don't. You don't. Yeah, it's forever.
Jinx.
Forever.
It sticks
Doesn't
with
matter.
you.
Swum to Rotto. Doesn't matter. Wear whatever you want. The Navosa brothers. That's Jack and Harley Osman. Well done, boys. Couple of brothers. Now, Claire, Tam's getting back on the boat. We're trying to urge her to make a comeback. You're next. You're next in the crosshairs. Come back, Claire.
Come back to what?
Rotto Channel Sim, team of 4, duo.
Yeah, I reckon I could do that again.
You and Bo.
Yeah, Bo is a sinker more than a swimmer, so I don't know about Bo. I would do the swim again though. But yeah, Bo's actually off to the Olympics later this year though to do some work for Channel 10. So
Awesome.
hopefully, he'll see a few familiar faces over
He's
there.
very, very good at his job. Bo is that's a damn by faint praise, mate. He's a thinker, not a swimmer.
He's a sinker, not a swimmer, I think is what
sinker.
I said.
Oh, mate, you're you can place a workplace grievance today, mate, if you need to. You are at work. This is the toad and the lizard. I'll let that one go, I reckon. Down to you, Dusty.
Appreciate that. I was going to tell Claire that Tamsin reckons we're going to get out and do the swim next year. Maybe Channel 10 and Hit 92.9, we can join up and put a team together.
I like it. Team of 4. Let's do it.
Yeah, and then they won't have to listen to us at the finish line all the time either, right?
Probably a good thing, definitely. This crowd is very on board for that.
So lots of different swim caps in the bay. Bo and Dusty and Claire. We got the pink caps out there. So we've got Hannah Castle. This is Hannah Castle just finishing our. Well done, Hannah. How many, Hannah? First time in the pink bay. Let's give it up for Hannah Castle, everyone. Well done, Hannah.
All right, catching up with the toad and the lizard because we wanted to find out where that name comes from. Lizzie, where is the name? What does it mean, toad and lizard?
So I'm Lizzie and this is Todd, and so we combined our names and came up with the toad and the lizard.
It's got nothing to do with kissing too many princesses?
Maybe.
How was the swim out there for you today, mate?
Yeah, it wasn't too bad. Sorry, I'm a bit like
lightheaded. Like understandably, you just swam from Cottesloe all the way across here to Rottnest. Lizzie, what was it like swimming out there with your friend and being a part of this amazing event?
It was an amazing swim today, actually. I really enjoyed it out in the water there today. It's really special for Todd and I because we did our solos together back in 2016. And so it's good to relive that. And we came up the ramp together for our solos and we've done it again for the duo today.
What is it about the South 32 Rottnest Channel Swim that keeps you coming back for more?
I think it's just the fun and the friendship and just the camaraderie, training together in the lead up and then the day itself, just the vibe. It's fantastic.
Let's make some noise for Todd and Lizzie. Guys, finishing the South 32 Rottnest Channel Swim.
Yeah, what a mate. Beautiful. Harry Foley's home. Daniel Davey is home. And Luke Upfolder's home. I got the Watermans here. Got Peter and Ben Waterman, the famous Waterman family. They play football. They do surf lifesaving. They play netball. They're amazing. Peter, to you first. You've never done this before?
No, I haven't. I was turning 50 this year, and Ben said, "Mum, let's do a duo to Rottnest." I went, "Okay."
Amazing. Now, mate, we saw you in a team of 4 last year. Team of 2, a duo. What's it like swimming with your mum? Did she tell you off? She giving you a bit of a hard time?
Oh, let's just say that it was good that we both went on the boat at the same time. That we were both separate and not being able to talk to each other.
Pete, you were a gun netballer in your day. You tick this one off now as well, and you get to do it with this handsome bloke. So good, eh?
Yeah, it's so good. I am so proud of him, and I'm just so happy that we did it together.
Well done. There's the Waterman smile, folks. Peter and Ben, well done, you guys. Congratulations. They've done the duo. Ben is a gun surf lifesaver. Good runner, Claire, and as you can see, pretty fit bloke. Chris, of course, the dad, premiership player of the West Coast, and Jake Waterman playing for West Coast as well. So pretty talented family. This is Mark Sheetley's finished now as well. The Aqua Turds. That's the Aqua Turds there. Bo, what do you think? Aqua Turds. Yeah. Claire, happy with that?
He's shrugging. He's not too happy about it. We've also just heard from our Channel 10 team. They're at the 15K mark, so really excited to welcome them across the finish line. They're absolutely blitzing our Survivor team as well, which I'm also quite happy about.
You picked that might happen, didn't you? You thought they were a bit out of shape. Rob's Rejects, the slightly silver foxes. Is that you blokes? Yeah. This is John and Peter Trend. I reckon they're brothers, Claire. I'm not an expert. I'm not a genealogist, but I reckon they're brothers.
I think you can put money on that.
All right, I'm down here with Michaela. Michaela, how old are you?
I'm 11 years old.
And who are you out here to support today?
My dad, Hamish, who just came through.
How proud are you of your dad for finishing the South 32 Rottnest Channel swim?
Extremely very proud.
All right, I'm going to cross over to her dad, Hamish. How was it out there today, mate?
Interesting day, actually. Obviously, if you'd been away early with the solo swimmers, you might have had a little bit more of a benefit with the better weather. Look, not by far not the hardest, but it's challenging. It's an open water race, so you've got to be prepared for anything.
And what does it mean for you to be able to finish this swim and then have your kids out here holding this sign to support you?
Oh, look, that's a pretty proud moment, obviously, and hopefully they get the bug, and maybe down the track they can join Dad.
Congratulations, Hamish, everybody. Let's make some noise for all the competitors finishing the South 32 Rottnest Channel swim. Number 20 crossing for Hamish, everybody.
That is an amazing effort, no doubt about that. 20 crossings, that is amazing. We've also got Karen Gruff, who's crossed the line. This is on her bucket list. You can tick it off now. Congratulations, Karen. We've also got the Wembley Wanderers coming over and the Floaters. I'll let you guys figure out where that name came from. But the Floaters crossing the finish line. Awesome effort, 5 hours and 34 minutes. And Dusty, just as we saw the Swiss flag earlier on, you know,
yes,
they're
we did.
one of 16 countries competing in the South 32 Rottnest Channel swim this year.
I'm guessing America is represented? Or is that... You're like, I don't know the rest.
That's a good guess. Yeah, it's a good guess. Should we name all 16 of them?
Well, I know Australia, Netherlands, and the Swiss are definitely here.
We've seen a few Kiwis come through as well.
New Zealand, shout out to New Zealand as well. And that's what makes this Rottnest Channel swim such an amazing event. People come from across the country, but also across the world to be a part of the South 32 Rottnest Channel swim. And we appreciate all the fans and everyone coming out here to support, and all the sponsors as well. Vorgy, Sunday Times, Hit 92.9, and Channel 10 as well.
I think we've also seen quite a lot of South African swimmers. We saw a pair of Springboks bathers that came through a little bit earlier.
Nothing gets past you, does it, Claire?
I'm always watching.
Some of the stats of our swimmers this year. Of the 2,500 swimmers, 52% of them are repeats. So 52% of them just wanted to come back and do it again. That's an awesome effort. The oldest is 75 years old, and the average age is 34 years old. And here we go. Some nice camaraderie, some nice teamwork.
And this is what the event's all about. You know, it's all about helping the people that mean the most to you across the finish line, whether it be supporting from the boat, whether it be supporting from the sand or in the crowd, or if you're swimming next to them. So it's amazing to see this on the finish line as they all come through together. As we get another foursome coming across the line in the orange caps. Congratulations for completing the South 32 Rottnest Channel swim. And I am being told that my own team, Hit 92.9 team, is probably less than 5 minutes away. Xavier, Jules, and Pete are on that boat, and they have been cheering them all the way from Cottesloe. Make sure you check out them 6 o'clock every morning, Monday through Friday on Hit 92.9. It's Xavier, Jules, and Pete.
We've just seen Lee Dodds cross the finish line, Stephen Williams, and also Jeremy McClure, who came through as a solo just before as well. I love the family support we've got down here. I think those T-shirts say "My Daddy's a Fish," which is very cute, very cute. But just now, Stephen Williams, Lee Dodds, like I said, a few more guys just waiting for that to come through.
I was one of those soloists who crossed the line a short time ago. Jeremy McClure, if it wasn't tough enough to cross the finish line, Jeremy's legally blind. That's an amazing effort. Wow. And he did backstroke. Oh, he just likes challenging himself, doesn't he? Oh, that is an absolutely amazing effort. Legally blind, backstroke, and he's done the Rottnest, the South 32 Rottnest Channel swim as a soloist. That's an amazing effort. Jeremy McClure, big round of applause. We'll have a chat to him shortly as well once he's recovered.
We're just seeing the Sun Seekers, the Prawn Stars, that's prawn. We've had the Stingray 88s, Christina Harris, Poppy Rook, and Stephen Williams all come across the finish line just now. Big contingent.
All right, guys, I've got the Prawn Stars down here. Not to be mistaken, guys, it's very PG. I'm speaking to Eliza. Eliza, how was it out there today?
Yeah, really good. We really enjoyed it, and we feel we smashed it for the best that we could do. So.
JJ, you are obviously surrounded by three gorgeous women. How was it being a part of this Prawn Star team and the camaraderie that you have between each other?
Well, it was my first time doing the crossing, so couldn't have asked to do it with anyone better.
And without throwing anyone under the bus, I'm going to you. Who is going to celebrate the most at the pub tonight after we get out of here?
Oh, it's absolutely going to be JJ, 100%. He's a little sesh gremlin.
The sesh gremlin himself, JJ, you will catch him at the bar. Congratulations to the Prawn Stars for completing the South 32 Rottnest Channel swim. Good luck, guys.
Yeah, guys, I'm just down here with Jeremy McClure. He's legally blind and he's just finished the swim in backstroke. He's got his big support team here. Tell me, how does it all work? You've got the girls here who are tethered to you?
Yeah, so one of them is holding my tether now. It's got a bit of Velcro on either end, and it's a 1 metre long bungee cord. So basically, the girls, they swim next to me. I set the pace. They can wear fins because they're guiding me. And if I hit them, which I hit them many, many times, I apologise ahead of time. And if the bungee cord stretches, then obviously I'm swimming a bit far away from them. But yeah, they've done incredibly well. I beat last year's time, my backstroke time last year, so that's good.
Everyone, can we get a big round of applause for Jeremy McClure and his support team here? Just incredible. His second backstroke crossing. Just amazing work, Jeremy. Great job.
Finish line as well. We've got an absolutely amazing effort. Well done, guys. The team duo, two's better than one. Tim Bray and Tyler Bain. Amazing effort, guys. You should be proud of that. Good job. Welcome to Rottnest Island.
That's what it's all about, guys. It's amazing to see the support of all the fans out here, because as these athletes do cross the finish line, it's the reason they do it, to see your smiling faces and to, you know, really celebrate this occasion. I want to say also thank you to all the volunteers out here with the volunteer shirts. If you see them, give them a high five, say thank you, because we couldn't do this without them, and they are a huge part of the South 32 Rottnest Channel Swim every year.
Well, that's certainly all right. They do an amazing job here. Big thank you to the volunteers. Some of the soloists, again, Stuart Myers, Damien Smith, Manu Hooper Blue, all crossing the line as well, and Rebecca Shand here too. Welcome, Rebecca. Great job. You wanted to bet your previous time from 2014. Be proud of yourself no matter what. You made it. That's an amazing effort. 7 hours and 11 minutes in the water. That's awesome. Another team just crossing the finish line, about to now. They look like they got a little bit more in the tank. This is Team Spat. Well done, guys.
Bo, down here with Tim and Tyler, who have just crossed the Rottnest Channel Swim in a duo. Is there a team name behind the two of you?
Where two's better than one.
That's a fact in this. You've got someone to rely on. How was it coming across from Cottesloe Beach?
Oh, the water was beautiful, but a bit wobbly at times. But yeah, no, lovely to be out there.
Swimming in a pair, what does that do for your confidence being out there in the water and knowing you've got someone there that can pick you up if you're falling down a little bit?
Oh, look, I think it's just good to be able to have the 10-minute break while you're not in. The middle 10 Ks was pretty sloppy and pretty rough, so no, it was good to have the break.
What's the feeling like coming across the finishing line? We've been standing out here for hours now waiting to get all these athletes as they come across, and that was exactly what we were looking for. How's it for you guys coming through from the other side?
It's always euphoric. It's a great feeling. It's an immense feeling of satisfaction. It's a tough event, and it's always good to finish.
Two is better than one. Who is going to be partying the hardest tonight out of the two of you?
Oh, Tyler, always.
Throwing Tyler under the bus. Congratulations. Make another applause, guys, for two is better than one here at the South 32 Rottnest Channel Swim.
Keep the applause rolling as well for Jesse Martin and Tanner Brandis, both of them crossing the finish line as solo swimmers in a tick over 7 hours and 22 minutes. That's an amazing effort. Well done, Jesse and Tanner.
We've also just heard word that a few of our Channel 10 VIPs have just landed on the island. That's David, Zach and Luke Toki from Survivor, as well as our lovely newsreader, Monica Koss. So if you see them around the island, make sure you say hello.
Luke Toki's here?
Luke Toki is here.
I need to have a chat to him about some of those hidden immunity idols that he must have been stashing while he was on Survivor.
I think he brought them with him onto the island.
Luke, if you're here, come down and find me. I have some words and questions for you. And we do have the Survivor team that will be coming in shortly, maybe soon. They may be...
I don't know if it's shortly.
I'll give them the benefit of the doubt.
Yeah, they're trucking along. Same can't be said, though, for some of these swimmers crossing the line. Edward Von Slowick, Andrew Mitchell, Francesco Perugia, Jesse Martin as well. Awesome effort, guys. That's an amazing job. And some of the duos, the Squids, Will Russell, John Kirkpatrick. They've done it at the Port to Pub a couple of times, and they're ready for the duo. Well done, guys. You absolutely smashed it. Great job. A few more girls. Swim for Proudy girls, of course, for the Swim for Proudy team. Doing a great job there, raising some great, much-needed funds there out of the water. And also Chafing the Dream. How is the chafing?
Pretty damn bad.
It's pretty bad, yeah.
Pretty damn bad.
Yeah. I can imagine.
I chatted to Michelle, actually, from Rottnest Island Authority earlier. I want to say thank you again. It's the 30 years of the South 32 Rottnest Channel Swim. And every year, Rottnest put on such an amazing spread, and they get everyone out here for such an awesome event. So thank you to them for putting this on and having us out here again this year in 2020.
This is one of the rare teams of 8, is it? It would have been easy, a team of 8. Congratulations, guys. Dad Bodylicious and the Sea Slugs both crossing the line at the same time. Awesome work to all of you. And also the Balmoral Blue Sharks as well. And we've got another soloist here, Jonathan Wall. Awesome work, John. He's got a family link to the City of York shipwreck on Rottnest. A nice link to Rottnest Island there. And, of course, the challenge of swimming all the way from Cottesloe. Well done, Jonathan. Great job.
Bo, down here with Jack, Nick, Elliot, and Charlie. Team Chafing the Dream. How did you come up with that name? I'm sure it's pretty obvious, but go for it.
We're very punny boys, and it was actually Nick who came up with the name. We thought it'd be an absolute treat to call it something funny like that.
Nick, were you the one that kind of got this team together and decided, yeah, let's get out here and do this event?
Yeah, I thought, this year raise some money for a good cause and, just get a bunch of boys together and do the swim.
And what cause are you out here raising money for today at the South 32 Rottnest Channel Swim?
So in July, my aunt passed away from a stroke. So my family started a fundraiser called the Sarah Shellabear Stroke Foundation. So today we raised some money for that foundation.
Well, congratulations on being out here, team chafing the dream, and congratulations on having an amazing cause that you're really swimming out here. We really appreciate you being a part of this amazing event, guys. Go celebrate.
Keeping in the punny team names, we've also got the bloated floaters. Awesome work, guys, crossing the line. Dare say that bloating may be a little bit worse later on tonight after a few beverages at the pub or BYO up near the settlement, if that's how you like to spend your afternoon. Also, Friday Fun Day. Larry Davidson's and soloist David Kane. Awesome work, David. And another soloist, Ann Perkins. Second time round as a soloist. Second solo crossing. Ann Perkins, that is an amazing effort. Congratulations.
Bo, as we get along in the day, I feel like we are getting a lot more colourful and vibrant bathing suit selections. Have you had a favourite as of yet that has stood out in your eyes?
I saw a couple of pair of Christmas-inspired ones. They looked like a Santa suit modified to just the budgie smuggler region. I thought that was pretty creative.
I feel like they've probably been getting those prepared since Christmas, so they've had a lot of time to organise them.
It'd be the perfect present, wouldn't it?
I would have to say, personally, the Speedos with the little rubber duckies have been my best by far. I've seen two teams in that, but I know that Hit 92.9 has some amazing budgie smugglers as well, so I'll leave it up to you to make your decision until they've come through.
Still plenty of time. Still plenty of time to see. There could be some more. Another solos. Emma Woodward crossing the line to fulfill a long-standing goal. Well, Emma, you've definitely done that. Congratulations. Plenty more coming through now. Lick the stamp. The Harold Holtz.
That's a bit dark.
Yeah, too soon. Too soon. And also the Moosettes crossing the line as well. Awesome work, guys. You made it all the way to Rottnest. Congratulations. Go enjoy yourselves.
So, folks, if you keep an eye on the bay now, you can see everyone out in the water. Bo, Dusty, Claire, everyone out enjoying themselves, maybe having a little convivial in the water. But have a look at the speed these solos are going. These solos and the White Cats, these are the tough guys. So, a couple coming across the line now, Bowie. I'll get you to call them across. But every solo you see from here, folks, give them a special round of applause because these guys are not necessarily gun swimmers. They are just tough guys, like these two, Bo.
Absolutely. Bradley Stringer and Catherine Bennett. Congratulations, guys. Tick over 7 hours and 18 minutes. That's an amazing effort. Go rest up. You've definitely earned it. And here we go, Dusty. I believe we've got the Hit 929 Rotto swim team just about to come through.
Yes, we definitely do. The Hit 929 team that we put together with Xavier, Jules, and Pete on air are about to come through. I've seen one Speedo with the amazing brand, Hit 929, right on it, smack bang in the middle of the bum, just where it should be. And here they come. All right, guys, I know you've been cheering for the rest of all these amazing athletes that are here for the South 32 Rottnest Channel Swim, but make some noise for Hit 92.9's team coming up the path right now. Thank you guys for being a part and representing the Hit 92.9 brand.
Yeah,
Awesome work.
Sorry, Bo got some solos in too, mate.
Absolutely. We've got an amazing soloist crossing the line. Lisa Equid crossing the line says she's always wanted to do the Rotto swim for a number of years, so she can just point at Rotto and say, I swam the whole way. Well, congratulations, Lisa. You could certainly do that now. Congratulations, Lisa Equid. And now Stuart Wright as well, just about to cross the finish line. Stuart Wright, an awesome effort. And also Anthea Brown as well, another soloist, just making her way across the line, wants to pursue the dream of solo crossing and show her kids that anything is possible when you prepare properly. That's a great message. Awesome work, Anthea. Congratulations.
All right, guys, I'm going to catch up with Team Hit 92.9 over here right now. Carla, Karen, Angus, and Carly. I may have messed up one of those names. I'm not too sure. But talk to me about how that was out there for the South 32 Rottnest Channel Swim.
It was actually all right. It was only from the 8 to 12 Ks that we struggled, but we did good.
We put this team together on Xavier, Jules, and Pete on the breakfast show. Was there any hesitation in deciding to join this team and being a part of this event?
No, I just had to start training.
And how was that training? Did you put pedal to the metal and train months before, or was it a bit of a last-minute kind of ditch effort?
I can't say I did, no.
You know, coming out here and doing this event, and you know, South 32 Rottnest Channel Swim's been going on for 30 years in Western Australia. What does it mean to be a part of that for you and come out and get to enjoy this with the rest of WA?
Yeah, well, it's always a really good event, so it's just good to actually be involved and have a good day in the water with a really fun crew. So it was, yeah.
Was there anyone in the four that was the most encouragement out there that was really getting it, or was it coming from the boat or the paddlers?
Oh, I'd have to say Angus was pretty encouraging most of the day. You know, there's a bit of a rivalry between the two of us for most of the day, so yeah.
I'm guessing you were close to the boat. Could you see Xavier, Jules, and Pete while they were on the boat, and were they paying attention to what was going in the water, or were they up to their usual mischief?
No, they were actually fantastic. So Xavier was our timer, and he pretty much nailed it the whole way. So, yeah, for my first time, it was a great experience with those guys. They did well. Poor Jules got a bit sick, but we all...
That's what Jules does. She sticks in there. She's a part of it. Out of the four of you, don't name anyone, but you can point a finger. Who's going to be having the most fun in the celebrations after here? And it all goes to one. Congratulations to Hit 92.9 team. Make some noise again for them for finishing the South 32 Rottnest Channel Swim. Congratulations, guys.
Well done, guys. We've also got some soloists as well who are just making their way across. Michael Brown crossed just a short time ago. That's an amazing effort, Michael. And some of these other soloists are crossing, and they just have nothing left in the tank, and I don't blame them. All the way from Rottnest, George Watson, Oliver Megan, Katie Miner as well. That's amazing, amazing work. And, you know, one of those childhood songs we were talking about that could be stuck in people's heads, the Baby Sharks. That team, the Baby Sharks, just crossed the line there. That'll be stuck in our head, won't it? How does it go, Claire?
I'm not going to do that to everyone.
You're not going to do that? No? Okay.
Look, these guys just stepped off the set of Ocean's 11. Amazing. Good-looking boys, Claire. Go all right? Do you like that sort of thing?
All the bodies are making me feel like I really, really, really need to go to the gym.
That's funny. Now, folks, if you see someone in a white cap, there's huge crowds down in the water, Bo, Dusty, Claire. Solos coming in left, right and centre. If you see a solo down there, give them a big cheer. They can hear you out in the water. There's lots of people hanging out, getting photos down there in the water and catching up. Less of a sprint up to the finish line for these guys. All about the camaraderie, all about the team. And not far away from bringing in our final batch of solos. 500 started today, Bo. 16 in the first year, 500 this year. Pretty amazing.
That's an amazing effort. And some of them have also just crossed. Catchy Noble and Stuart Fairbairn as well. Stuart's just preparing for the English Channel. I'm pretty sure he's done himself no harm there. 7 hours and 23 minutes. That's an amazing effort. And also the Aquabats, the Fool's Gold, and also the Penguins crossing the line here as well. Awesome job, guys. Welcome to Rottnest.
There's the photo. Well done, boys. Boys getting ready for the photo here. Very casually attractive boat.
Yeah, they're doing all right.
Thank
Could
you.
have done with a flex, though. You guys flexing?
Thanks for your support.
No, yeah, there we go. Thank you. Well done. They're the polar bears, Mermaid Theory, Aquabats.
So lots of forwards coming in now. A lot of these guys going for the first time.
Hey, Lil, how are you, mate? Congratulations. Is that good?
Lily Fitzgerald there. Lily Fitz. Well done, Lily. So the Whitecaps starting to thin out now, Bo, aren't they? And seeing a lot of the quad teams come through now.
They certainly are. Mitchell Smith, though, he's one of the Whitecaps. He just passed through the finish line then. Congratulations, Mitchell. He says, is there another way of getting to Rotto? Maybe for some of us.
All right, down here with the team that has just crossed the finishing line, Kai, Ty, Jackson, and Sam. All right, what's the team name, mate?
It's Treffer's Missing Curtain.
What does that even mean? Can you say it on the mic?
If you know, you know.
Have you got any fans out here, any family and friends that are here to support you guys today?
Yeah, Mum up in the stands and a couple of the boys on the jetty.
And who was the one out of the bunch that, you know, really needed that whip cracked, you know, to get down to training, to get in the pool, and to get ready?
Oh, probably me. I haven't done any training really. Just went snowboarding. That's my practice. So yeah.
There we go. Well, team, I can't remember the name, but it's apparently If You Know, You Know. We appreciate you guys being part of the South 32 Rottnest Channel Swim, and enjoy the rest of your day.
Guys, good on you, Dusty. Also, Grant Landers, David Pusey, and James Tetlow. A few more soloists crossing the finish line. Awesome effort there. A nice kiss on the finish line there from Paul Downey and Izzy Downey. Awesome work. And also, another duo, Swimming for Ocean Heroes. We know they're raising money for a very awesome cause, doing some great work on the coast there over in Perth. Awesome work. And also, another soloist just making their way up, Nadia Oleta. She said she's just doing it for the challenge. That's an awesome way to look at it. It's a hell of a challenge, and you've done it. Well done.
All right, I'm down here with May, Ruby, and Poppy. They've got some signs, and I'll leave it up to them, but who are you here to support today?
We're here to support Henry Rowbottom and the rest of the Rottnest Express team.
So Henry is out there swimming for the Rottnest Express team. Is that correct?
Yes.
I caught the Rottnest Express over here. It looked much easier than actually swimming. How are you enjoying your day out here today?
It's been really good, and everyone's really excited, so that's good.
Well, make sure you give Henry a big round of applause, a big hug, and a cheer from us, because the South 32 Rottnest Channel Swim is no mean feat. But thank you for being out here, guys.
Let's bring the solos in, the white caps. So who do we have, Bo?
And here, Christy Leet has crossed the line. Peter Fahy, Gillian Winning, Laya Rachel as well, Daniel Roberts, all the soloists marching through now. Amazing efforts. Congratulations, guys. Put your feet up. Relax. You've definitely earned it. The white caps are certainly starting to thin out now, aren't they, Simon?
Yeah, they are, mate, and they're starting to battle a bit. A few of them taking a long while to get up the ramp, but as you, me and Claire and Tam have been saying all day, this is what it's all about today. Dusty, you've been fantastic today. You are made for this, mate. You're a people person.
I appreciate it. It's been an amazing event. I thank South 32 Rottnest Channel Swim for having me out here, and obviously Hit 92.9 as well. It's a great day to be a part of, and hopefully they bring me back next year.
What was the highlight for you? I did like the Quokka interview. I thought that was pretty good. What was your highlight?
The Quokka interview definitely up there, but honestly, just seeing the teams come across the line together and supporting each other, and also seeing the fans and the family and friends out here as well, it really is the reason that we're all out here today, and it makes it all worth it.
If people are listening to your radio station, when can they hear you?
They can hear me on the weekends, on Saturdays from 9 to 1. And then also, obviously, our great team. Rory's over on air right now, Kat Markey. And obviously, you want to wake up every morning with Xavier, Jules, and Pete.
Well done, mate. You're awesome today, Dusty. Good job.
Appreciate it, son.
See you, mate. Dusty. How good's Dusty today, folks? Give him a big cheer. He's made for this. Absolutely brilliant job today. Claire, one of the finest newsroom interviewers in the universe, heads down to pick up some Rotto Channel Swim interviews. Thanks to South 32, the mining company, creating healthy, prosperous communities. Couple of solos coming out. Keep the applause coming. If you're down there in the water and you can hear us over the PA, keep cheering, keep yelling. It's been a long day for us, but a longer day for these guys. Look at these two champions. Rotto solo swimmers Guy Boyce and Susan Johnson, and that is Susan's 7th solo swim. Well done, Susan. You are a bloody legend.
I'm just having a chat with Francine down here. Her daughter's just finished in a team of 4. I mean, how are you feeling? What's it like watching your daughter cross the line like that?
Oh, it's just amazing. The kids have been together since they're like 3 years old, went to school together, and now they've swum across there together. It's been awesome.
And as a swimming mum, you know, it's a lot of early mornings at the pool. You guys give up a lot as well. What's it like?
Well, when they were really young, my daughter didn't want to do this proper squad training, so she did it a bit later, whereas two of her friends particularly did the very early ones.
That's good. You got out of the really early mornings. Thanks, Francine.
Bo's down here with a very important person. Keep the applause coming. And if you see someone with a white cap, there are 500 solos. Keep that applause coming. Bo, someone special.
Yes, that's right. I'm here with Ian McCarry, president of the Rottnest and South 32 Rottnest Channel Swim. Made a pretty good day. How's it all going?
It's going great. I spent a bit of time out on the water earlier. It was lovely out there. Maybe a little bit more chop than some people were hoping for, but generally speaking, lovely day and good to see all these people getting across the finish line.
And now there were a few words last night that there could have been a few dramas with the thunderstorms, but that seemed to be okay.
Yeah, look, the gods, they sort of held the lightning off for us today, so I was a little bit worried. And actually, I've just seen my brother walk in just here, so an hour and a half slower than his team's best time, so obviously not enough training.
Harsh judgment. Just seen another solo come in too, mate. We've got to see Monica Play del Bouverie come in. So the solos continue. This is Jody Ritchie. Well done, Jody. Keep your applause coming for all of these guys, particularly if they're wearing a white cat. Mark Schofengardis. I don't reckon I pronounced that right, mate, but well done. Welcome to Rotto, buddy. Back to you, Bo. All right, some teams that are making their way in. We've got the Park Up team, the Rotto Fasty Pies, 3 girls and Hudson. Hudson, wherever you are, well done, buddy. The Dolphins, the Euro Babes are all crossing the line now here at the Rottnest Channel Swim. The South 32 Rottnest Channel Swim. Get that photo, girls. Get it in the album. Get straight to the pool room. Beautiful team of 4 there, the Dolphins. Team Dash. Sharma, Vaughan, Harvey. Where are you, Vaughan? Well done, you guys. Denise Harvey and Andrew Hinchcliffe, and that's a podium finish for Team Dash. Well done, you were on the podium. Now there's about 5 solos on the finish ramp right now. Let's bring them in. Make some noise for these boys. Chris Anderson, Gregory Madden, Matthias Nordstrom, and Phil Hazel. All solos. Welcome to Rottnest Island, boys. It's about 7 of them all swum together by the looks of things. Mindaugas, Gilas, first time finisher, mate. Well done. How's that for pronunciation? Terrible. Harkin Rowdy, the GK Ducks, coming up now as well. Bit of a celebration down there in the waters of Thompson's Bay Boat. They're all hanging around, having a nice photo and a catch-up. This is Simon Murray trying to swim crossings in every continent. This is the Australasian leg for Simon. Well done, Simot. Nice, mate. South America, Europe, been everywhere. Well done to him. Gino and the floaters, drowning in talent. Well done, everybody. Johanna Kara finishing now. Well done, Johanna. Johanna crosses the line now. Well done, Johanna. All the way from Finland. Well done to our Finnish friend. This is Matt Stryker. James Kelleher crossing the line as well. Well done, James. Well done, Matt.
Simon, just a reminder as well, at about 2:30, which is coming up shortly, there's some sort of Survivor Tribal Council thing going on in the Channel 10 tent just up near the settlement. So we've got a few stars from Survivor that'll be there. They'll be cracking coconuts, cracking jokes, no doubt, and giving away a few secrets about just where those hidden immunity idols are. That'll be about 2:30.
Yeah, well done, mate. And I know Channel 10, massive part of this, set off in the morning by Grumpy Tim. See, Narelda's been over here in the past, still doing her work with Studio 10. She's swum over here as well, hasn't she, Narelda? So she's an athlete. Claire's swum over as well. So Channel 10, massive part of the South 32 Rotto Channel Swim. Well done to the 10 guys.
And I believe the newsroom team's making pretty good time. We got Carl Caracella and his 3 Angels that seem to be doing pretty well, and quite a way ahead of the Survivor team as well. But everyone that crosses the line, massive effort here. This is a huge round, huge effort. And we've got some soloists as well. Awesome job.
Charlie Evans. Well done, Charlie. The Coco Lobos are home. Cal Fellner home as well. I think this is the KEMH pharmacy team. Well done. King Eddie's. A couple of my kids turned up at King Eddie's. Thanks to King Eddie's. Imogen Nelson finishing now as well. Imogen, is the first time finish for you. Well done. Big hand for Imogen, folks, here up on the finish line ramp. Bo
Guys,
and I are on the finish line.
Guys, I'm just joined here now by Simon Murray. He's planning to do crossings at every single continent. Why are you doing this?
Well, I haven't got anything else better to do, I guess. Nice to travel the world and have a swim in each continent as well.
So the Rottnest Channel swim, that's one continent ticked off. What else have you ticked off so far?
So I've done Europe to Asia, across the Hellespont. Sorry, my mouth is full of salt. I can barely talk. I've done St. Kitts to Nevis in North America. I've done Spain to Morocco, in Europe to Africa. So I'm waiting down South America and Antarctica.
Antarctica sounds really tough. Good luck with that one. Thanks very much, Simon. Great job.
Well done, Simon. And there's Shannon down there, Shannon Smith. First time finisher Shannon Smith down there in the blue bathers. Give her a big cheer, give her a big wave, give her a cuddle. Well done, Shannon. Let's bring these teams in, Bo. We've got the boys in the boys in the doghouse. Hail and shine. Amy Kerman finishing now in the solos as well. Well done, Amy. Congratulations. Got Mim Davis finishing now as well. Well done, Mim. Congratulations. First time, Mim? First time? Second time. Well done, Mim. Thank you for coming back. Welcome to Rotto. Sexy Salmon S's, or something like that. The Sexy Salmons. The Double Fin and Tonic. Good name. Well done. Well done, dudes. Enjoy Rotto. Bo, I just had a little walk through Thompson's over there, the restaurant. Tap beer. Freezing cold tap beer. A calamari and chips. How does that sound, my friend?
Not for me. No, not for me. No. Dare say that'll get a good nudge later on this afternoon.
Yeah. A nice gluten-free kale salad for Bo. Claire and I will have the calamari and the chips.
Well, after seeing all these fit, ripped bodies across the finish line, I feel like I'm never going to touch a beer again.
Start training tomorrow, mate. The Dugongs, the Mermaid Training Company, and the Dragon Wonders are home. So, Claire, I know you're down at ground level. You've got a good view of the Thompson's Bay there. You can see these solos are now starting to slog it out a bit, aren't they? This is a tough part of the 20K, I reckon, Claire.
Yeah, you can absolutely see just the arms are just really starting to slow down out there. Just dragging your body along for such a long period of time. Still a lot of solos to come through though, so everyone needs to make sure they give them a really massive round of applause as they come through, because what they are doing today is just truly incredible.
Yeah, well done, Claire. Well said. There's a couple of white caps coming out of the water now with celebrating, holding hands. I know that it's one of the parts of the event that Tam Cook really enjoys, the smooth, all Aurora operators. It's not operators, it's something, but they're home. Let's bring these two solos in. Paula Croyson and Alan Rotzi. Well done, you two. Bit of camaraderie there, Bo.
That's great. Love to see it. Surprised they can still raise their arms high enough to hold them together.
And I reckon Katrina Sykes has made it to Rottnest Island. Good on you, Kat. There she is. Flew to 16 Ks and then just kicked back a little bit. Well done, Katrina. Welcome to Rotto. Katrina Sykes. 3 times the charm. 3 times she's finished. Well done, Katrina. You're a champion.
Simon, I think one of the things that's amazing here is the amount of people that want to come back and do it again. One of the stats is 52% of swimmers are repeat swimmers. Just shows that it's an amazing event that people can't get enough of. They love to come back, love to be a part of it, and I feel like they miss out if they're not there next year.
Yeah, I think so, mate. And it's just at this level, a lot of people just want to have that perfect day. You often have good days in your training. You want to have a perfect day on event day, on race day. You train hard, you invest a fair bit of time, and they want to have that really good day and have that get that great time. A day like today had a little bit of assistance early, but you've had to swim all the way today, right? So no assistance. You've got to swim every centimetre, swim every metre. So this is hard-earned today. Yeah, that is Will Schofield. No doubt about that. There's big Will Schofield. You go and grab him, Bowie. There he is, the swimmer, ladies and gentlemen. Have a look at him. Bowie, don't try and get away, Scoey. Will Schofield, everybody.
All right, Will, you made it across. How was that?
Yeah, it was tough. Had Flopper and the White Whales, my team here. I think I'm Flopper, and these boys are the White Whales. It was good. Good fun. First time.
How does this go in? How does this, add up to all the work you do in the pre-season and all that? How does it tie in?
It ties in well, a bit of fitness, but can't say I do a lot of swimming out in the footy field, so it was good. It was really good fun.
And is this going to keep you well set? Are we going to see a fitter Will Schofield this year after this?
I hope so. Yeah, it wouldn't be tough to get fitter than what it was, though, so I think we're going all right.
Awesome, man. I bet there's plenty of people you'd want to thank who helped you make today possible as well.
Yeah, we had the good crew on the boat. I think they're still out there on the beers, and my teammates here as well. And I think there's a few wives and girlfriends in the crowd as well, so it's good.
Awesome work, mate.
Well done, Will. Scoey, this guy here, he's just swum solo his first time. Just here, mate. This guy swum solo. You look more tired than him. Well done, Scoey. Well done to Murray McCartney. Well done, mate. First timer. Well done, Bo. Well done, Will Schofield. He's a character, isn't he, Bo? Real. There's that great video after the last winning premiership where he reckons he won the grand final. This little lazy run down the middle. I don't know if you've ever seen it, but he's a beauty, Will Schofield.
Absolutely. I reckon he might be coming for one of our jobs soon as well. The way he's tracking.
Yeah, no doubt. He's very good in the media, Will. And that's the most tired I've ever seen him. Yeah. He's cactus. He's at it. Look at him. His mates couldn't blow out a can and he's gone.
Guys, I'm just joined here today by Alan and Paula as well. They're down here on the finish line. They've just finished a tandem solo. What's it like for you guys to have that kind of support in the water of another swimmer?
Oh, it's amazing. It was kind of hard to train for it because I live in New York and he lives in Brisbane. So we had to do a lot of training remotely. But it's really amazing to swim it with a good friend and a lot of fun.
And what is it about this swim that makes you come all the way from the other side of the world, from New York, to swim at Rottnest?
I heard about it a few years ago and I thought it sounded like way too much for me. So I actually never thought I would do it. But as I got better, I thought, I'll give it a try. And I told him I was coming over and he was like, I'll do it with you.
Sounds like you really got roped in there. Great job, you guys. Amazing work today, and go rest up.
Well done, Claire. Beautifully done. William McKenzie here for the third time, mate. Well done, buddy. The three fingers go up. Rosemary White swam to Rotto for her 50th birthday, and this is the 60th this time around. So big hand for Rosemary White, everyone. There she is under the finish arch. Happy birthday, Rosemary. Happy birthday. How are you feeling?
Oh, just pretty tired.
What did you get for your birthday? You had a present yet, or is this it?
Lots of sports vouchers, because that's what I like. Very boring.
Lots of sports vouchers.
Myself this.
Well done. Congratulations. Welcome to Rotto once again. Well done. How awesome is that? 60 years of age, swims to Rotto. Michael Abbott's down there as well, Bo. Well done, Michael. Welcome to Rottnest. Matey, well done getting over here solo. Some of the teams, what are we doing? Ocean Dogs, In Too Deep. Cameron Fowler has finished as well, Bo.
Amazing. You've had plenty of teams crossing the line here. Very happy to make it across to Rottnest Island. Arm in arm. High fives as they cross the finish line. Awesome to see. And I can't, I'd never be in that position because I can't swim, but it would be a great feeling to cross the line, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it is. I reckon I haven't done one for a while. I think in my group of mates, there's three of us did, and a couple of ring-ins. We did 10 4 crossings, 10 teams of 4, and it is unreal. So the feeling when you get up to the beach, we used to finish over by the pub, so it's a little more basic than this, but you get home and it's hot. It's a lot hotter on the island than it is on the boat. That's the first thing you notice. You're standing there in your Speedos feeling a little bit self-conscious, and then you get your mate and then you swim back out to the boat, and that first cold drink is unbelievable. It is unbelievable. It makes it all the training worthwhile, all the early mornings. But it's a great team thing and a great you're mates with those guys forever, right? So
yeah, it's something you never forget, I'm sure. And although the finish line has moved, I'm sure plenty of people still end up at the pub afterwards and finish off there too.
Yeah, they do. And last couple of years they've had some great bands over there. I guess the thing is there's lots happens out on the water too, right? So it's very spectacular. So when you first 3Ks, you look back and you get your first swim out of the way, you look back at Cottesloe, it's amazing. The Norfolk Pines, all the boats, the sun coming up. It's incredibly spectacular and exciting out there, very exhilarating. Lots of movement in the boat, so you get knocked around a fair bit, getting in and out of the boat. The other, shouting to the other team. So the actual crossing itself is very exciting. It's very exhilarating to be part of it. And whether you do a fast time or a slow time, it's awesome.
Speaking of awesome, we've got a couple of soloists just about to pass the finish line. Congratulations.
Michael Buckley, well done, mate. Welcome to Rotto. Andrew Page, welcome to Rottnest, mate. Jason Ferris. And this is his 50th birthday present to himself. Well done, mate. Good on you, mate. You should have bought yourself a HSV ute or something. A car, yeah. Well done, buddy. Congratulations, mate. Enjoy Rotto. Other teams that are here. Seize the Day, the Salty Dogs. Out of Touch team have finished as well. So Claire's here from Channel 10, Bo's here from Channel 10. If you are down in the water or up here at the finish line, please give all of these swimmers a big hand as they come up the ramp. This is Kelsey Noble. Only began open water swimming a couple of months ago. Well done, mate. Welcome to Rotto. That is amazing, Bo.
That's
How
a
about
quick
that?
learner. That's a quick learner, all right.
Sure is.
And also, we should probably say, Simon, if any of the spectators out there, if you guys have someone you want to dob in, if there's someone you'd like to stitch up, someone that you'd like to talk about their amazing accomplishment, or if there's a family member that would love to gloat about someone doing the swim, we'd love to come and have a chat to you. So if you see myself or Claire or Simon, come grab us and we'll dob them in.
This is Martin Smoothie finishing now. Well done, Martin. Mate, that's your finish shot. Big smile. Thanks, mate. Well done, Martin. Enjoy Rotto, buddy. Good on you. 59 years of age. First time, Martin. Well done. First time to Rotto.
Hey guys, I'm just down here on the finish line. I've got Andrew Page with me today. He holds the record for the most solo crossings. Andrew, how many have you notched up today?
That's my 34th today.
And how amazing? Yeah. Let's give him a big cheers for that. How does this one rate compared to all of those other swims that you've done?
I think it was probably on the side of a little bit more challenging than the majority of the others. So, I mean, there's something there for everyone. It wasn't easy, but it wasn't impossible at the same time.
What is it about this race that's kept you coming back so many times?
Well, I mean, look around you. I mean, look at the atmosphere. How good is it? So, no, that's exactly why. It's just a brilliant day.
Pagey, Simon Beaumont. Andrew, is it true that you swam to Rotto on Tuesday of this week?
Last week.
Last day. So last Tuesday you swam to Rotto?
Yes.
And you swim again today?
Yes.
All right. You got a girlfriend?
Yeah, I have, yeah.
Just asking. Are you trying to get one? Andrew, that is amazing. Back to you, Claire. 34 times. Claire, back to you.
Just incredible work there, Andrew. And I'm sure you got lots of supporters out there in the crowd. Can we get another round of applause for Andrew?
What about that, Bo? Swam to Rottnest last Tuesday and today. 34 times he's swum to Rotto. I heard him on another radio station on yesterday. He was on one of the AM stations, and he is an unassuming guy. He's an accountant, I think.
That's an amazing effort. And just to put it in perspective as well, the South 32 Rottnest Channel Swim has been going, it's in its 30th year now, so he's done it more times than the event has existed. That is absolutely amazing.
Yeah, it is. Well done. Well done to all these teams. Costa, Rothmoss is, well done, Costa. Good on you, buddy. How many, Costa? How many times?
Oh, it's my first.
Your first. How you feeling?
Yeah, good. Not so bad.
Not so bad. So you get a medal now, and you get bragging rights next year. What do you reckon? Or too early to ask?
Oh, kayak.
Kayak next year. Well done, mate.
Cheers.
Welcome to Rotto. Costa, everyone, first timer. Give him a big cheer. Got the calf cramps.
Just down on the finish line, I've got Blake here, our nemesis from Channel 7. Blake, how'd you go?
Really well, actually. That was my sixth attempt. So that's 5 crossings. We had one year where the boat broke down. But that last K was just a killer.
It always is such a killer. I understand you had some Channel 10 support as well. Our own Brendan Crew was there with you.
Yes, Brendan Crew was a very trusty paddler. He was starting to yawn at the end. I think he was getting a bit bored, but he did a great job.
Great. Thanks for that, guys. Enjoy a beer.
Well done, Claire. We've got Clinton Morris crossing the line. Clinton, is this your first time? Yes, it is. Clinton Morris, everyone. Wow, look at that response. Clinton owns a pub, it would seem. Tyson Lee as well. Well done, Tyson. Welcome to Rottnest, buddy. That was a bigger cheer than the winner got today. Have a look at these boys. This is the South Beach Surf Lifesaving Club. Come back and get a photo. That's you guys. South Beach, there they are. So these guys are, their timing band hasn't come up. South Beach Surf Lifesaving Club, here they are. Well done, guys. And behind there is Tony Syme finishing the Rottnest Channel Swim, the South 32 Rottnest Channel Swim.
And if you don't mind, the South Beach lovers just fired up the champagne. Sprayed Simon.
Yeah, that's good. Tony, oh, that would smell good on the ferry. Tony Syme, well done, Tony. Made it to Rotto, buddy. Congratulations. Starting to thin out now, Bo. Starting to thin out, and this is where we need crowd support. Everyone in the water down there, cheering people through. It's what it's all about. The duos, the quads. Most important, of course, the solos, those white caps. 500 of them due today. Captain's call, Mick Rapper, Liam Bodie, Dylan Bodie, and Ben Heslop.
And it's amazing here, just looking out over Thompson's Bay. It's amazing how many people are out here. Awesome support, isn't it? Everywhere we look around the finish line, and plenty of people here on the beach supporting their loved ones and their friends through. It's an awesome atmosphere. Great thing to be a part of.
Yeah, it is, mate. We look at the crowd here. This crowd rotates through when they know there's swimmers coming in. But when you walk through the back to Thompson's, it's absolutely packed back of house. It's a massive event for the island. It's a massive event for WA. And it's a huge thing. This is Jason Resugan finishing now. Well done, Jason. Congratulations, mate.
I've got
Sorry,
a couple of guys here from the South Beach Surf Club. They're the guys who brought a bit of Formula One to the Rotto Channel Swim. Where'd you get the champagne from?
It's been with us for the last 20 Ks.
I dread to think where you guys have been hiding that for the past 20 Ks. How'd the swim go? How'd it all feel?
It feels great, especially crossing the line with the fresh champagne. Our captain, Troy, swam with that from about the last 1.5 Ks in his hand. So, testament to him. I was struggling to get over the line, and I don't know how he did it with a bottle of champagne in his hand.
Beautiful. We'll enjoy it, guys. We'll see you later at the pub.
Thanks very much.
All right, this is the Richos crossing now, I reckon. So we've got Madison Muir. No, here we go. Sorry, the Richos is gone. Where are we? It's gone off my little screen here. The Richos, the famous Bundy smugglers. Well done, boys. Family and mates. Scott Richardson. Ross Richardson. Tobias Muir. Long-standing family team. Sorry, I can't read the screen, boys. It's been clogged up by champagne. True story. Yeah, great sights here. All the boats are in Thompson's Bay and stretched out as far as the eye can see, Bo. Lots of colour on the beach, lots of people in the water, lots of people enjoying the sights and sounds of Rotto.
And it's actually cleared up a bit from how it was looking this morning as well. It's turning into a beautiful day.
Second time around for David Nielsen. He crosses the line now. Well done, mate. Well done, Dave. Awesome, mate. And Big Blue are here as well. Well done to the team from Big Blue. That's a good name. I like it. A little bit arty. Bit arty.
I made it all the way. The Big Blue from Cottesloe to Rottnest as well. Awesome effort.
Yeah, it is, mate. And they, it's still 5 Ks of swimming each. If you stay on target, it's a lot of swimming. It's 100 laps of a 50-metre pool.
Guys, just a reminder, we've also got our Channel 10 Survivor guys who are here on the island. If you head over to the Channel 10 tent in about half an hour, you can meet David, Zach, and Luke Toki from Survivor. None of them are swimming. We've also got a Survivor team in the water. So, half the cast of All Stars are going to be over here this afternoon.
Scott Kennison's there. Well done, Scott. Good on you, buddy. And John Matthews as well. Well done, boys. Great swim. Excellent work. Personal achievement. So both first-timers. Carney Lowe as well. Karis Chaplin coming in. Oh, look at the cheer for Karis Chaplin. Oh, my word. Carney Lowe there as well. Well done to our 2 solo superstars. Well done. Got a few friends on the island as well. These are first-timers, I reckon, mate. Henry's the best. 8 hours 20. 8 hours 20 minutes since the solos set off. A lot of the waves, of course, set off after that time. So these teams are recording faster times than that. But 8 hours 21 since the first solos set off from Cottesloe Beach earlier this morning. Well done to all of our finishers, all of our paddlers, all of our skippers, all of our support crews. Enjoy Rottnest Island now you're here. As you can see, plenty of boats out there still. 16 solos in the first year, 500 this year. Andrew Page on top of the tree with 34 finishes. Barb Pellick with 30 finishes to her name. Barb will struggle to go solo again, I reckon. She's got dodgy shoulders, Barb Pellick, but she has been a warrior of the channel. If you are on the jetty, if you are on the beach, if you're watching, make sure you cheer them in, make some noise. It's been pretty hypnotic here today watching the swimmers come in. Fourth for Don Crellon. Well done, Don. There he is, number 4 for Don. Good on you, Don. What a legend. Another solo coming through now. Running up the ramp. Ross Youngman. Ross Youngman. There he is. Woohoo. Let's go. Well done, Ross. Gets the water bottle, gets the medal. Michael Taranto, everybody. Got a kiss on the finish line down there. Well done, Michael. Well done, Michael.
We've got another team down here on the beach. Sharp Black Objects, I believe. A very strange team name. Any explanation or?
Surnames, that one.
That kind of makes a little bit more sense. You guys have got one of the biggest crews of fans here on the beach. How important is it as you're coming through to hear a cheer from your friends and family?
Oh, first time experience. It's wonderful.
So we've got a couple of first timers here, and you've done it 5 times yourself. How does today compare?
I'm a lot older now since the last one, so 13 years on, so it's definitely felt it a lot more.
What made you come back for more after 13 years?
Well, I've never swam with my brother and my cousin before. It's a family team, so it means a lot to swim with these guys.
Beautiful. Well, enjoy the rest of the day, guys. Great job.
Thanks, Claire. Folks, Rob Chandler, it's his birthday today. First time finish. Big hand for Rob. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Rob. Happy birthday to you. Rob's wife is down on the beach. Well done, Rob. Rob is Cactus. He has spent all of his swimming coupons today. Well done, mate. Hard earned. Good on you, buddy. Rob Chandler, 34 years of age. Feels like he's 234, but that's okay. He'll get better. Another.
Plenty more teams making their way across the finish line. Check out the leopard spots here.
Sheridan Hunter, everyone. First time finisher. Woohoo! First time solo, Bo. Claire, how about that? What about these guys? How good are these blokes?
Awesome effort. Plenty of teams crossing over and some duos. Amazing effort. Welcome to Rottnest Island. Congratulations, guys.
Charlie Elder crossing the line now, the veteran, the master. Come on, Charlie. Welcome to Rotto, mate. How done, buddy? How done, Charlie? The Rogues, Charlie and Tara Elders.
I've got Sheridan down here. First solo swim. How did you find it?
It was pretty tough. Got last 3 Ks were the worst. Just wanted to get in, but yeah.
Absolutely. What are you thinking of in those last 3 Ks? What's pushing you over the finish line?
Just seeing my friends. All my friends are here, just getting through to the end, and family that come see me.
Beautiful. You have got one of the biggest fan bases here as well. Can we get a big cheer from Sheridan's fans? Beautiful. Great job. Enjoy the rest of the afternoon.
Paul James, everyone, just finishing the Rotto swim. Well done, Paul. There he is. Are you Paul's mates? No. He needs some. Paul, have a sit down, mate. Well done, you guys.
Guys, we're down here with a couple of very special finishers. We've got Renata and also your teammate.
Hans Willem.
Well, guys, you guys made the duo, and I believe, Renata, you've got a pretty amazing story that you've overcome. I believe that you are a cancer survivor. Is that right?
Yes, I am.
That is an amazing. So not only to make it across from Cottesloe, but as well, pretty amazing effort to be able to do this. You must be stoked.
I'm pretty stoked to finish. Thanks very much. Yeah.
And what? So we got some special comments.
And she had a lung lobe removed.
A lung lobe removed as well. Renata, that is an amazing effort. Lung lobe removed, cancer survivor, and you made it all the way over to Rottnest. Congratulations. Let's give Renata and her team a huge round of applause. Well done, guys.
Claire's down there with Team Summer. We'll get those in a minute. There's Peter Keogh finishing now. Well done, Pete. That's number 4 for him. Claire, Team Summer, they're legends.
Yeah, we've got some of the guys from Team Saba down here. If you've been part of the South 32 Rottnest Channel swim, you'll know the name Team Saba. What are you guys all swimming for today?
We swim for the Saba Rose Button Foundation, who support WA kids with special needs, and we've launched the Rehab Me Intensive Collective to help those kids.
And how did you guys find the swim today?
Oh, look, the conditions were fantastic, and we had a fantastic day. It was a good team effort, so I really enjoyed it.
And what's the plan for tonight? You guys having a big one or swimming back tomorrow?
Beer. Beer is the plan for tonight. And
I think that is a really good plan. Beer. She says beer is the plan for tonight. I love it. I love it. Great work, guys. Get to the pub.
Well done, Team Saba. Claire, we see Team Saba at so many events around town, whether it's a run or a swim. They're fantastic. Great cause. Couple of solos cross the line too, Claire. We have Richard. You've got Simon Wheeler and Richard Devlin have crossed the line as well. So well done. Richard's done about 10 or 11 solos and a heap of duos as well. So he's a bit of a legend. And so is Simon. Well done to all your teams. Finding Rotto across the line. Gunner here. The Chili Muscles. M Mint are across. Another solo, folks. If you see a white cap, go absolutely berserk. Let's bring them in. Well done. Sam Playfair, that is there. Well done, Sam. Welcome to Rotto.
Simon, a lot of these events wouldn't be possible without some great sponsors that we have on board, of course. The Rottnest Island Association, Rottnest Channel Swim Association, South 32. And we've got a soloist as well. Who's this? We've got
Warwick Stebbin, soloist all the way from Melbourne. 10 four-man groups, and he's finally come and done a solo, and he's smashed it. Warwick Stebbin, the great Stebbinowski!
Well done, Warwick, don't you, mate? The mic's all yours whenever you want it.
Josh Finlad is here as well. Josh, how many, mate?
It's number 3 for me.
Number 3, how was it?
It was tough, middle bit, but after that it was all right.
A few people are saying 8 to 15 Ks is pretty hard today. Why was that?
A little bit colder and just mental game, I think.
Well done, mate. Enjoy the island. Good on you, buddy.
Beauty, thank you.
Number 3, well done, Josh. Give Josh a big cheer, everybody. And the celebrations started when our winners came across the line, but it just gets better from here. This is what the Rotto Channel Swim is all about. Camaraderie, helping your mates out of the water, posing for a photo. Aaron Watts crossing the line now. Wattsy, well done, buddy. Very good, mate. Very good choice of swim partners there too. 3 dudes. Who was the fastest out of this team? Wattsy?
Georgie.
Georgie? How does that? Is Aaron still swimming all right?
Pardon?
Georgie, is Aaron still swimming all right?
Yeah.
That was a qualified yes. Good to see you, mate. Aaron Watts, Midnight Oil fan, legendary swimmer.
Oh, you're just having a little look out at the channel at the moment. It is just white water out there. There are so many swimmers coming through, just all exhausted. And they're waiting for everyone to just cheer them through to the finish line. So everyone just make sure as people come through, big cheers. we want to give them a really big welcome to Rotto.
Lorraine Driscoll's just finishing. Thank you, Claire. Bowie's down there as well. Well done, Lorraine. Welcome to Rotto, Lorraine. Yeah, well called, Claire. If you look out in the ocean now, so the winds drop right down, hey, Bo and Claire. There's no assistance now. It is like a mill pond out there, so you got to swim all the way.
I reckon it's like swimming in the pool at this point.
Kane Orr finishing now. Where's Kane Orr, folks? The white cap. Well done, Kane. Solo. Carolyn Anderson. Well done, Carolyn. Welcome to Rotto. How many?
Team last year, solo this year.
First solo. Well done. Enjoy.
Did it for my dad who died a couple of weeks ago.
Oh, okay, Carolyn. I'm sorry to hear that, Carolyn. Sorry for your loss. Carolyn, folks, doing it for her dad who passed and left us a couple of weeks ago. Well done, Carolyn. Hey, finish line, you're doing a great job. Keep the applause coming. Keep the cheers coming. Plenty of people still out there. Lots of boats still out there, Bo.
Oh yeah, hive of activity out there still. Plenty of boats, swimmers and paddlers. We started with about 2,500 swimmers, and they're slowly making their way across the finish line now. Not long to go now, some of these teams crossing over. Congratulations, guys. Welcome to Rottnest. Plenty more caps still coming towards us in the water here as well, Simon.
Yeah, the City Beach Bills there. Sally, Gillian, Sophie, and Belinda. Good to see you, Sal.
Hey guys, I've got my new favourite team name. I've got the Little Mermaids down here on the finish line. These girls are 16 and 17 years old, smashed it today, and I think beaten a lot of boys' teams as well. How good does that feel?
So good. Oh, we're on the screen.
How was the swim today? Were there any really tough spots? How did you get through it?
We had a bit of seasickness, so that wasn't ideal, but we got through it. A lot of stingers at the start.
And a Rotto Swim playlist is something that is, you know, really important to kind of motivating. Did we have some, like, Little Mermaid music, maybe, or...?
Oh, no, but that's a great idea. There's a lot of playlists going.
Was there a particular pump-up song that really gets you guys going?
Dads didn't really like it, so so I had to go towards the dads, yeah.
There you go. Great job, girls. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Well done, guys. Plenty more crossing the finish line now. Seeing some nice custom swimmers. We've been talking about the swimmers and the budgie smugglers. We've got some pink ones with quackers. They're probably on the podium for my favourite so far this year. Awesome effort, guys. A few more people coming up the finish line now. Congratulations, guys. Awesome effort.
Yeah, well done to all our teams of 4, mates for life from now. And all that training, the big swim today, the event's a big part of it, but all the training and the camaraderie is a big part of it too. There's what looks like the Sublime team there.
Plenty more crossing the finish line. The Gardeners, that team have crossed the line. Planning to compete with the swim in previous years. We were unable to during health circumstances. Glad you could make it across today. Awesome work, guys. The Subpass Sublimers as well as the pair of Sandals, that duo Madeline and Nathan Sandal, and also Catwalk spelt with a Q. Fancy, I like it. Good job, guys.
Yeah, well done, mate. And, of course, we have presentations today. We do have an event cut off, but we don't need to think about that just yet. So, really still conditions now, really humid here on the island. The wind has dropped right off. We've had an easterly and a northeasterly all day. And it's pretty still over here now. So, the competitors, once they get down to the middle of Gage Roads, Claire, it's pretty still conditions. Sorry, mate, back to you.
I just had a bit of an update about our Channel 10 news team. They're about 25 minutes away. So, yeah, we'll need some really big cheers for those guys. They have been training so hard, and, you know, they're going to make it here in awesome time.
And they are smashing the Survivor team.
That is what we like to see. 3 girls beating the team of the 3 big guys from Survivor. I love it.
And another soloist, Julie Boxell's crossed the line because she likes distance swims. Well done, Julie. Awesome effort.
Well done, Julie. Julie Slattery's first solo swim. Julie, get the photo. Get a good one. Another couple of solos there, Bo.
Absolutely. Jackie Peddington has just crossed the line as well. and I think they're all pretty happy about it. Alexandra Kment as well. Grew up in Austria, learned how to breaststroke. Since then, she's come a long way, and Rottnest will be the pinnacle of her swimming career as a weekend warrior. Congratulations, Alexandra. And plenty of other teams crossing the line, swimming for some great causes as well. The Ear Science Institute of Australia, they've been raising money. There's a team there raising money for, they're doing some great work as well. And also plenty of other teams, the Spunky Hunks in their funky trunks. That's a nice name. And also the Quokka Arms Express. Awesome work, guys. Amazing effort.
Yeah,
Made it
well done.
across 6 hours and 41 minutes. Congratulations.
That's a big effort too, because Gareth Parker was paddling for them, and he's terrible. He'll be the worst paddler in the world, I would have thought. I don't think you get a worse paddler than Gareth Parker. Good on you, mate.
I thought he'd be handy because he'd be able to talk underwater. So
Yeah, he is. It's a wonder they made it. That team have done very well just under duress. Good on you, GP. Lots of solos coming in, mate. So what we're seeing now a little bit, you can see the group start to sort of link up, bow out on the water and start to follow each other, just sort of pace each other a little bit. And a lot of teams are heading to the southern side of the course and swimming alongside the lane rope, because you do feel a bit better when you can see the lane rope moving. You've been out in deep water. I would imagine visibility pretty good today on a day like this. Not too much surface chop, but still plenty of boats coming in, mate. And 5:30 this morning we kicked off. But once you get into Thompson's Bay and that bottom starts coming up towards you, you realise how fast you're swimming, and it's a pretty good thing. Another solo coming our way. So, ladies and gentlemen, here at the Channel Swim exit at the finish line, give these guys a big cheer. Give all of them a cheer. They're wearing a white cap. Put a little bit of extra oomph into it, the solos.
absolutely. And speaking of putting a little extra into it, Team Hercules, they got an absolute massive cheer then. Awesome work, guys. Philippa Burke, Adam Hay, Bindi Hay, Teresa Burke. Awesome work, guys. Some of the soloists, Joe Moore has crossed the line. Josh Baker's there as well. Matthew Atkinson. All of these soloists making it over in a tick over 8 hours. 8 hours in the water. That is absolutely incredible.
Yeah, it sure is. It is amazing, isn't it? And just tough guys. We know
Hey guys, I'm just down on the finish line with a very, very proud mum, Josh Baker's mum. That was a scream that I think they could hear on Perth.
I'm so proud of him. This is his first solo, so he's been training hard, and just I can't be prouder.
Was Josh always a swimmer growing up?
Yeah, pretty much did surf club, swimming, that sort of stuff. So I'm always up for a challenge.
Beautiful. Well, we love seeing a proud mum. Great job.
Yeah, good job, Claire. Nice interview. The guys from Swim Smooth. Swim Smooth's based at the Claremont Pool, Bo and Claire. Good guys, the Swim Smooth. Paul Newsom, the super coach, along with Shelley Taylor-Smith. Shelley and Paul coach a lot of the distance swimmers that have big teams here today.
Simon, speaking of teams who are raising money for some amazing causes, the Miles for Smiles team have just crossed the line. The time of 6 hours and 53 minutes. Now, this team have been raising money for the Red Cross disaster, the Bushfire Relief and Recovery Fund. Obviously, a massive effort. Congratulations, guys, raising some valuable funds for a really great cause and doing it in a pretty decent time as well. 6 hours, 53 minutes. Awesome work. That's Team Miles for Smiles.
Yeah, and I think Claire's down with Miles for Smiles right now. We'll just bring one solo across, Claire, if we can. Just see if you can grab that guy there, Matt, a solo man in the middle, if that comes up, Bowie.
Yeah, we've got a soloist, Anton Kolev, who's just crossed the line.
Anton.
Congratulations, Ante.
Well done, mate. Well done. Back to you, Claire.
We've got Ange, Josie, Olivia and Dale from Miles for Smiles here, raising money for the Red Cross. Tell us, where did this idea come from?
To be honest, Miles and Smiles, we're going to raise money for mental health awareness. And obviously, with Australia being impacted by all the fires, we decided to change and about $6,000.
That is amazing. I mean, how affected were you when you saw those pictures that were coming out from over East? How did you feel saying that?
Yeah, it was heartbreaking, so we wanted to do everything we could to help.
Beautiful. And it is such a tough race. What was kind of pushing you guys through those last couple of Ks through to the end? Was it that charity?
Yeah, the charity, and it's definitely a team effort. So, I couldn't have definitely done it without the other three of those guys. So, and everyone at the end who's here to welcome us, so thank you.
Beautiful. There you have it. Miles for Smiles, raising money for the Red Cross disaster relief for the bushfires over East. Great work, guys. Enjoy your afternoon.
Yes, well done, Claire. Now, David McManus, if you can hear us, David, or if you are there. So we are now getting into a couple more category winners. So we got this. Might have taken out the C130s. And we got the the breaststrokers as well. So those guys have got yellow names or yellow marks next to their names. So we reckon you guys are on the podium. Well done. So that's the young categories, I reckon, there, Bo.
And it's some awesome work there, part of the 11 Legal Charity Challenge as well. Awesome work, guys. Big thanks to 11, some of our sponsors today too.
Yeah, 11 have been with the event since 2006, provide legal assistance to the Channel Swim Association. They've been competing and been sponsoring since 2006, so thanks to Lav and Legal. David McManus, if you can hear us, mate, we do have your medal. You're a solo swimmer. We've got your medal, your goggles and your cap. David McManus, please come back and see us at the finish line. Come back to medal presentations. If you're part of the David McManus support team, we have David's solo finishing medal, and he needs to come back and get it.
Could you imagine making it all the way here as a soloist and leaving a medal behind?
Yeah, I remember David crossing the line. He's pretty spent.
All right, I'll take that back.
No, that's okay. He's pretty knackered, I think. Another solo finisher finishing now. Congratulations. Who have we got there, Bo?
Charlotte Perry crossing the finish line, her very first crossing from Cottesloe all the way here to Rottnest. Congratulations, Charlotte.
Well done, Charlotte. You're a champ, Charlotte. See you next year, hey?
Another soloist, Alexis Rodriguez Castado, crossing the line as well. Awesome work, Alexis.
Well done, Alexis. He's hanging around. He's waiting for one of his mates, I reckon. And you got another solo just going down the ramp now. So we're making a fuss of the solos this time of day because they're starting to thin out just ever so slightly.
We've got another team down here who's doing some amazing work raising money for charity, the breast strokers who are raising money for breast cancer funding. Was this a personal thing or just something that you wanted to do?
Yeah, so basically end of 2018, Mum was diagnosed again for the second time, and yeah, I was lucky enough to get these boys.
So you've rallied all your mates together to help out Mum and help out other women affected by breast cancer.
That's it.
Amazing work. I'm sure Mum's very proud. Great job, guys.
Now let's grab. We've got a solo swimmer here. I reckon who's swum across in board shorts. Let's grab hold of it. What's your name, mate?
David.
David, how many of these you done?
This is my second solo.
Second solo. Did you do solo in boardies last year as well?
I did.
Why is that, mate?
This is what I train in, so I figured don't mess with what you know.
You know, you might go a little bit faster if you don't care.
Something for next time.
Well done, David. Congratulations. Second solo for David. Surname? David Lee, everyone. Board shorts. There you go. Think about it.
That's awesome. Keith Skills as well. That's Keith Skills crossing the line as a soloist. Add that to your bucket list, Keith. Congratulations. Taryn de Lestang as well. Taryn de Lestang, after knee surgery, decided to take up swimming, and she's enjoyed it. Well, why not? You can enjoy it even more now you've made it across to Rottnest Island as a solo swimmer. Awesome effort. Plenty more crossing the finish line. Teams, the Water Slappers, the Slippery Sardines, the Sultans of Swim. I like that.
We are the Sultans of Swim. Another solo fella coming in. We'll grab his name as he walks up under the ramp. What's your name, sir?
Vicente.
Say again?
Vicente.
Mackenzie. And how many solos have you done, mate?
No, first time here.
First time?
Yeah.
And where are you from?
From Spain.
From Spain. There's Rottnest Island. What do you think? Do you think Rotto's good?
Awesome.
Awesome. We'll give him a big cheer. Well done, mate. First time to Rotto, all the way from Spain. This is his mate, Alexis.
Guys, I've got some really special guests here, just down at the finish line. I've got David and Luke Pokey from Survivor. They're not swimming today. They've just come over to have a little look. Dave, this is your first time at the South 32 Rottnest Channel Swim. What do you think?
It's amazing. I feel a bit slack not swimming, but everyone seems to be doing a great job, and yeah, beautiful.
Didn't want to get the rig out and get in the water?
Not today. I've been doing a bit too much travelling for swim training, but yeah. It's
Good. And Luke, what do you reckon? What's tougher, going on Survivor or doing a 19K open water swim, something like this?
Oh, the water. Like I'm actually a bad swimmer. I'm pretty good at blindsides, but so that's why I'll stay both my feet on the land.
There you have it. You don't need to be able to swim to go on Survivor. You just need to know how to do a good blindside. And we've got our Survivor team out there in the water today. We've got Luke, we've got Harry, we've got Lockie. I'm losing my mind.
I'm both places. I'm both places.
He's all over the shop now. You can't stop.
He's in the water. He's on the land. Well, how do you reckon the Survivor team is going to go today?
Pretty bad. John can't swim very well, so if he makes it to the end, we'll be very impressed.
I kept telling them they're gonna get eaten by a shark. So if they make it back, I'll be surprised.
There you go, a vote of confidence from their mates from Survivor. If you head over to the Survivor marquee, we've got Dave and Luke over there. Go over, have a chat. Have a great day, guys. Welcome.
Well done, Claire. Another solo boat come through.
Yeah, absolutely. Jonathan Parker is just crossing the finish line. Jonathan Parker, amazing effort. 5 years ago, he took up swimming to get fit, to enable him to be a good dad and a role model for his kids. Well, I reckon you've done that, mate. Your third Rottnest solo swim, an amazing effort, Jonathan Parker. Congratulations.
Yeah, well done.
Vicente Martinez Marti also crossing the line there. Awesome effort. Couple of Spanish swimmers making the way across from Cottesloe. Congratulations there. And a few more of the Love and Legal Challenge swimmers coming in. We've got Gilbert and Tobin. Awesome effort to everyone involved. A few more duos, the Red Rose Silver Ferns.
Now look at this fella now. Ben, how was that, mate? Solo, living the dream.
First time solo. There was about four kilometres in the middle of that, which was bloody hard. But
So a few people have said that. What was so cold or a bit choppy? What was happening?
you know, I don't think it was the conditions. I think it was me. I think my stroke deserted me, and I lost a bit of confidence. But yeah, it was good. Managed to come out of it. So found a way to be comfortable with being uncomfortable. So.
Mate, I remember when you first started doing these in a team, and that was wasn't that long ago, really. So to get across solo is a massive personal thing, isn't it? It's one. You're going to get the number plates, Benno?
I don't have a car, mate, so I'll be right.
Yeah, lost your licence. Benno, well done, mate. Benny Martin, he is a ripper. Well done, Benno. First time solo. They get the bug right, Bo. They get the bug. Maybe do a quad, then a cutlass, maybe a duo. That's big work from Ben. Well done.
Seems to work in a bit of a cycle like that, doesn't it? Start off a team, go to duo, then you go solo. Some people just jump straight into the solo. Amazing effort there. Damien Newbold has just crossed the finish line. And to cross it solo from the Sorrento Surf Life Saving Club is on his bucket list. Congratulations, Damien. Great job.
Yeah, well done, mate. They're a massive surf club, Sorrento. Every morning they got a triathlon club based there, the North Coast Tri Club, and they're a huge surf club. Lots of swimmers, cyclists, runners. Well done, Dave. Good job, mate. Folks, if you're out on the bay, out on the water, give the solos a big cheer. I know a lot of you can hear us down there. I know a lot of people all along Thompson's, all along our finish line. Have a look at that crowd, Bo. This is twice as big as the crowd we had last year, mate, isn't it? There's people everywhere. The cooler conditions mean that people can really enjoy this today.
It's amazing. They can certainly hear him out there on the water as well, can't they? So your support, your cheers, all your applause really helps them get over that finish line and get through those final few stages where their legs must be turning to absolute jelly.
Yeah, and what we're seeing now, mate, is, as I said to you earlier, they're starting to swim to the lane rope. So they can swim in a straight line, but a lot of them are choosing to go the lane rope. And so once alongside the lane rope, you can see you're moving. You can actually feel that you're moving and moving a little bit quicker. Another one of our solo swimmers crossing the line now. Good afternoon, sir. What's your name?
Pedro Pavez.
Pedro Pavez. Have you swum to Rotto before?
Never, sir.
Never. How are you feeling?
Ecstatic now that I get to hug my kids and my wife. I can't wait to celebrate with them tonight.
Well done, mate. Bit of emotion there. Why not? It's a massive achievement. Congratulations. Get over there and give them a colour. Enjoy Rotto, mate.
Thank you.
Big hand for our first-time solo swimmer. And I tell you what, Bo, when the quads walk past, they'll give them a tap on the bum and say, well done. There's such admiration from the forwards for the solos. Look at that. That's what it's about. Family, about staying fit and healthy, the Rotto Channel swim.
That's really good to see. Pedro Pavez there, solo swimmer. Also said he's overcome his fear of open water swimming as well. And what a way to do it. More than 8 hours across from Cottesloe. Awesome work.
Yeah, well done, mate. Lots of emotion down there with the family, what it's all about. And good work from him. And that is a long, tough day. So just ticking up to 9 hours as we see. That's the solo swimming time. One of our young female teams has made their way across the Rotto. So the fours continue to come in. Well done, girls. Awesome work.
Awesome work, guys. That's shark bait. Thankfully you weren't. Great job. Made it across the line. Eloise Shaw, Eliza Kelly, Amelia winning, Hannah winning as well. Congratulations. Awesome work. The Ocean Heroes family as well, of course, raising some really great funds for the Ocean Heroes legends over on the coast in Perth.
The Koji Choppers, that from Koji up Western Australia. The Koji choppers, there they are. Security, keep an eye on those boys.
How many pools do you reckon there are in Kojin up?
There must be one, at least one, or a river or
At
a
least
dam or
one?
something, hey? Yeah.
There's a little one.
In a little swim. Get a photo, boys.
Here we've got Dogger and the bleeding noses. Well done, guys.
Well done, boys. Excellent. We'll be sending that photo off to the WA police, I reckon.
Yeah.
Well done, fellas. Only joking. Another solo swimmer. Hello, what's your name?
Neve.
Neve, what's your second name?
Hurley.
Neve Hurley. Now, how many times have you swum the Rotto before?
This is my first time.
This is your first time. Look at that. Look at that crowd there. Big hand for Neve, everybody. How you feeling?
A bit dead, but I'm very happy that I finished. So.
You look really, really happy. You look happier than our winners. You've done well today.
Yeah, I'm really excited.
Well done. Enjoy the island.
Thank you.
Neve, everyone, first time finisher. She's pretty stoked. That's what it's all about. Dean Thornton, folks, from Albany, Western Australia. This time last year, he was single-handedly supporting the entire Albany region's wine industry. This year, he swum solo to Rotto. Well done, mate. Congratulations.
Thanks, Simon. Big day out. Yeah, really enjoyed that.
Lots of miles in the pool, but lots of miles down at Middleton Beach with your mates as well. So it takes a team to get you to the finish line, right?
I had a great bunch of people that helped me out. The girls that swam with me, the boys that swam with me. Yeah, it was really good fun. Yeah.
All right, mate. I'll alert the pub that you're on the island.
Thanks, Simon.
Dean Thornton, everyone, from Albany, Western Australia. Well done, Dean. Great fella.
Yeah.
And it takes a whole team to get you to the island. Takes a team to get you to the start line, in fact. Well done. All right, teams of four coming in big groups now. So a lot of these guys did take off a long way behind the solos, so they will have those times subtracted. These are still good swimmers, these guys. Get the photo, everyone. Well done.
You're Robert Creasy? Yep, awesome. Simon, we're also down here with one of the teams, the Flamingos. We're down here with Robert Creasy. And Rob, why did you guys want to take part in the swim this year?
You know what? I am so inspired by this lady here. She has done the most amazing job all day and has just powered through. Janine, you are amazing. Well done.
This is my son and his two friends.
So you guys wanted to do this swim together and involve you as well?
Yes, they did.
And how was it? Did you keep them in line out there?
Did I what?
Did you keep them in line out there on the water?
Oh, definitely, definitely. She kept us on the straight and narrow because we started to drift a few times, but Janine kept us on the go.
Someone started to turn around and go back to Cottesloe, but...
Well, glad you stuck it out.
I think it's more she involved us. We didn't involve her. We had to keep up with her all day.
Awesome work, guys. The Flamingos, congratulations. Enjoy the afternoon. Good
Bo,
job.
we did have a solo cross there. I'll see if you can track that down. I've got two solo boys here today. I don't know if they've met before today, but they seem like they both pretty happy to wander up the finish line together. What's your name, mate?
Nathan.
And your surname?
Oliver.
Nathan, how many times have you swum the Rotto?
This is our first time.
Our first.
Solo.
Your name, mate?
Doug.
Doug?
Proctor.
Doug Proctor and Nathan Oliver. First time swimmers to Rotto. Two mates. Well done, boys. See you next year. Well done, boys. Thank you, Doug and Nathan. Another solo swimmer coming through. Hello, what's your name?
Andrea.
What's your second name?
Mercer.
Andrea Mercer. Well done. You okay?
I'm very freezing.
Well done. How many times have you swum to Rottnest before?
That was my first.
First time. Well done. Enjoy the warm heaters and the towels in there. Well done, Andrea. Well done. Good stuff.
Simon as well. Andrea's here saying diabetes is no excuse. That's an amazing effort there, Andrea. 8 hours, 29 minutes. They're very proud of that. Congratulations.
Yeah, well done. Another solo swimmer coming through now. I'm going to grab him before he goes. Hello, mate. What's your name?
Isaac.
Isaac, what's your second name?
Thayer.
Isaac Thayer. Well done, mate. Here's the island. Well done, family. Congratulations.
Thanks very much.
Here he goes, Isaac Thayer, everyone. So the standard question, what's your name? Simon. It's the solo swimmers. They just can't quite remember the second name, and that's fair enough too, right, at this time of the day. So can hardly blame them, but they are a little gaga now. So even at this time of the day, right, still get cold, clear out there. We won't see as much hypothermia today because there's not as much wind, but because that does dry, makes your arms cold and your head cold. You lose a lot of heat through your head. But I won't see as much of that today. But tough conditions, no wind now, no assistance.
We've heard from a few people, some saying it's been great conditions, other people saying that they battled through them. So I suppose it's what you make of them. But I suppose without that strong wind pushing across, it definitely makes it a bit harder than it has in past years.
Yeah, just talking to some of the legends like Page and Pellick and some of those, you can get into a rhythm when it's not choppy, when there's not a wind. You can get your rhythm going, but it does take you longer, right? So it's what you pick up there, you lose in other ways. Claire, what's been your highlights today? What have you enjoyed most of all?
I just love talking to everyone down on the beach. Everybody has got an amazing story about why they're doing it and, how the day's been for them. It's just such a great community event. It just makes me really happy. What about you, Bowie?
And Tams and Cook said the same thing. It makes her happy, to see the camaraderie between the teams. You look back at our fans and our spectator fleet here, all big smiles on their faces, a little worried about some of their swimmers perhaps, that when they see them, it's just pure joy, right? And it's just this massive relief for everyone. It's such an achievement.
Actually, that is my other favourite, probably the proud mums. I love a proud mum.
Team Bethesda crossing the line as well. Sam Fong, Neil Fong, Jackson Fong and Reese Grant all crossing the line there to raise valuable money for Bethesda Foundation, charity set up to improve patient end-of-life care. Congratulations, guys.
Yeah, there's Fongy down there just heading off. He looks like he could go around again. Fongy, well done, mate. Of course, has a role with West Coast as a chaplain with the West Coast Footy Club. Dr. Neil, well done. So, Claire, Bo, just seeing a few less white caps coming into Thompson's Bay now. So, just ticking over up to 9 hours for the solo swimmers. A lot less for these guys. These guys have taken off up to an hour 45 behind the solo swimmers today. So they're in different waves, but we're just starting to see the back of the fleet out there now. If you look over towards the mainland, you can see the back probably reached the halfway point. You can see the chopper over the end of the fleet down there, and that signifies the end of the event. So that's the final swimmers coming through. So don't go anywhere. Hang around. I can see 1, 2, 3, at least 4 solo swimmers in the last couple of 100 metres. So let's bring them through, as well as these gun teams. Make some noise for these guys. If you're anywhere on the beach, on the jetty, or down at the finish line, give these guys a big cheer. Special thanks to South 32 Mining Company, West Australian-based company. They are based in Perth, making communities prosperous, healthy and happy. Well, thank you to South 32, our naming rights sponsors today. Now, mate, we've got our technologies down a little bit. What's your name, mate?
Jared.
What's your surname, Jared?
Mogridge.
Jared, well done. Jared Mogridge, how many times have you swum the Rotto?
It's my first solo. Did the team last year.
How many of those people do you know? Of those people cheering? Well done, mate. How is it, seriously, when you stand out here and you're looking at that finish line? You've got here under 9 hours. How is it?
Yeah, sick. I was pretty much thinking about this the whole way, so pretty stoked.
Suck it up, mate. Enjoy all this. Well done. Congratulations. Thanks, mate. Jason Mockridge. Give him a big cheer. First time solo swimmer. You're doing a great job, crowd. Keep up the good work. Plenty of swimmers still out there. Plenty of solos still out there. And it's that time of day where we really need you guys to dig in if you can now. If your name is Daniel Winter, just check your wallet, Daniel. Might like to come and see us at the finish line. Daniel Winter, just check your wallet to make sure everything's in there, because we'd like to reunite you with an important bit of property if we can. Daniel Winter, if you're listening, come and see us at the finish line or at the rail. Make yourself known, Daniel Winter.
We've got a couple of girls down here on the finish line who have been waiting here all day with their signs. Girls, who were you cheering on today?
Our cousin Henry Rowbottom.
How did he go?
Pretty good.
You were impressed with his effort today?
Yeah.
And is this something maybe you guys would be keen to do in the future? Do the channel swim?
Yeah, I think so.
So we'll see you guys for a solo next year. Looking forward to it. Great job, girls.
All right, there's a couple of solo girls swimming here. We just lost our technology a bit, but big hand for the two solos coming across the line here.
Hey there, love. What's your name?
Jodie.
Jodie's exhausted, one of our amazing solo swimmers here. Can we get a big round of applause for her? First solo today, or?
First solo.
And you've done this swim before, though?
Only as a duo, which people told me was easier. Harder. That's a lie.
Great work, Jodie. Amazing work today.
Good job, Claire. Claire, just looking out over the bay, we've got green caps, grey caps, red caps, pink caps, orange caps, white caps.
We've got a rainbow flag of caps.
We do, and that's what this event is all about. This is the time of day where the battlers get themselves to Thompson Bay and get themselves to the island. We can see the back of the boat fleet now, and you can see the chopper overhead.
We're still waiting on our 10 News team and our Survivor team, so hopefully they'll be here soon.
Just apologies to some of the swimmers I call battlers when they're actually good swimmers. My apologies. I am talking about the people that are still in the water.
I think everyone's a battler today.
Yeah, I certainly am. Well done, boys. Another one of the duo teams, mixed duo and duo team getting here across the line. We have lost our iPad technology a bit. It's a little delayed, but we'll try and bring you as many names as we can throughout the course of the day. Now to our crowd who are up there, who's still waiting for someone? Who's still waiting for someone to come in? Who has seen someone come in but just wants to stand around and take pictures? Nobody. You're waiting for someone, right? Okay.
That's still a fair few swimmers left with how many people are out here in this crowd.
Yeah, too right. This is the good part of the day. Well done, everybody. I hope they're nice to you when they finish. I hope they're not too grumpy. It's been a long day and plenty still to go. Thanks to Lav and Legal. They've been with the event since 2006. They provide important legal advice to the Channel Swim Association. Thanks to Lav and Legal, the sponsors of the corporate event and big supporters of health and fitness and distance swimming here in WA. Thanks to Lav and Legal.
Coming through, we've got the Battlers. There you go, Bowie. That's their team name. Jodie Shevlin, Alex Anderson, BJ Dixon and Troy Shevlin. They say it's a bit of fun and a great challenge. That it is.
The Battlers. Well done, Battlers. Claire loves a battler. I love a battler.
Proud to be a battler.
Big statement from Claire Dells previously. We're all battlers. Some yellow caps now in evidence as well. So the Silver Cats have been the gun teams today. I think they were the last wave off the beach. It's all about the camaraderie now. And for some, still there's some white cats out there, Claire. You can see them just, stroke rate may have slowed down a little bit. They are getting themselves in. So the solos have been on the go for 9 hours and 4 minutes. Massive day, hey? Huge day.
These guys are called the Drowned Paramedics. Can you guys explain the name at all?
Oh, it was his idea.
It was your idea. What's the deal?
Oh, we're all just a bunch of paramedics who thought we'd try and drown ourselves.
Great. Well, you got a couple of guys on board who can look after you if that happens. So, great job, guys. Enjoy the afternoon. Put your hands together for the Super Fishies. Team of 4 girls here. Did it in 7 hours, 29 minutes. Great job, girls.
Hope you're enjoying the sights and sounds of the South 32 Rottnest Channel Swim. Here's a team of happy, smiling faces. And Claire's right over there. Claire's right amongst this one. This is a big one, I reckon. Who have you got there, Claire?
We've got our Channel 10 News team. Big round of applause, guys. This is so exciting. We've got Carl Carosella, our enigmatic cameraman. We've got Kerry Sands. We've got Georgie Pym and Sally from Sales. These guys have absolutely trained so hard for this.
Yeah, well done to the Channel 10 guys, the Channel 10 News guys. And to all of our teams of 4 that are finishing now, well done. Congratulations. Just a few little solos. There's 3 solos within about 60 seconds of each other coming in, so please join me in congratulating them.
So we've got our Channel 10 News team here, veterans of the swim. We've got Captain Kerry and Captain Carl. How did this year rate?
It was pretty good. Lovely conditions. Like, got a bit cold in places, but generally, we loved it.
Sally, this is your first swim. How'd you find it?
It was the best. I had an awesome time.
Made her mum proud.
Oh, we've been talking about the proud mums all day. What's your mum said to you as you came across the line?
She hasn't said a whole lot. I just gave her a wet hug, so she looks pretty chuffed.
And we still have no sign of the Survivor team. How good does it feel to be able to beat those guys, Carl?
Oh, absolutely. To outlast, outplay, outwit. Quite happy about it.
There we have it, a blindside on the Survivor team by our 10 News team. Big round of applause. They did not see this coming. Great job, guys.
Yeah, well done to the Channel 10 News team. Just watching down here on the beach, Claire and Bo, when the solos stand up, you can see all the other swimmers turn to them and say, well done, mate. Well done. The solo swimmers are guns, aren't they? Here's one with us now. G'day, mate. What's your full name, sir?
Tom.
What's your second name?
Mish.
Tom Mitch. Where are you from?
Israel.
Israel. Well done, mate. Congratulations. How many times have you swum to Rotto?
Mate, it's my first time.
First time finisher all the way from Israel. Well done.
And he's still got the energy for a high five. I'm so impressed.
Just dislocated my shoulder. He's a strong boy, Claire.
I think these guys are the lads and dads. One of the 11 legal teams.
Well
Great
done
job,
to
guys.
Lavin. Yeah, been with us since 2006, Claire. Thanks to Lavin. Keep the applause coming. If you see a white cap, go crackers. Couple of solo girls getting out of the water now. Hard earned. 9 hours and 8 minutes, Claire. In fact, 3 solo girls getting out of the water right now. Look at that smile. There it is.
And they're still dancing across the finish line. How amazing is that? Guys, big cheers!
So we'll just wait for our results to catch up here.
We've got 2 Lauras here, Laura McLean and Laura Tarrier, completing the solo swim today. Amazing job, girls.
Hello there. What's your name?
Claire.
Claire, what's your second name?
Lynch.
Claire Lynch. Welcome to Rottnest. Give Claire a big cheer, everyone. Solo swimmer. How many, Claire?
That's my first one.
First one. Big hand for Claire. Well done, Claire. Enjoy the island. Congratulations. See you next year, right?
Yes.
All right.
We've got another one of our soloists here, and what's your name?
Well done, Claire.
Andrew.
Andrew, welcome to Rotto. Andrew, how are you feeling?
Yeah, quite heavy currents, but I've still got to go and do the cycle and the run now. So,
We've got a triathlon today. Amazing job. Thanks, Andrew.
Well done, mate. So, yeah, look, the solo guys have been in the water for a while now, Claire. It's evident when they stand up, there's a little bit of hypothermia. Been in the water for a while. A little bit disorientated. And we're having fun that they don't know their second names. They actually don't, some of them. So if you see someone with a white cap crossing our finish line here, give them a big cheer.
Just before that was Andrew Stevens. He says he wants to complete the 20-20-20
Well done,
challenge, which I think 20K swim, tick, 20K run, 20K cycle, crazy
Big cheer.
stuff.
Big cheer for this fella.
Dan McGilvray.
Another one of these Proudy guys. Swim for Proudy. Well done.
Oof. More Little Mermaids. 4 Little Mermaids here. Great work, girls.
Elliot Slater, solo swimmer. Come on, Rotto, make some noise for him. Well done, Elliot. He's very happy. Well done, Elliot. What a legend you are, mate.
In his bio, Elliot says the ferry's a rip-off. Apparently, this is a better option, swimming the way to Rottnest.
The Rogue Mongrel Beagles, there they are. And there's the flag. Well done, boys. Big cheer for the boys. the team photo. Well done. There's always one tries to run up the ramp faster than anybody else, isn't there? There's always one.
This is the MCO team. We've got Izzy Jensen, Damien Roche, Harry Caminos, and Gabrielle Gatti. They're just doing this for fun. Doesn't seem like fun sometimes.
This is John Pacey, folks. John, welcome to Rottnest. Have a look at that. That's all yours, mate. How many times have you swum the Rotto?
It's my first time.
First time. How you feeling?
Yeah, that was a fair crack. Hoping the beers are cold.
Feeling a bit tired, obviously, but how you feeling, you know, about surviving the challenge?
Yeah, no, unreal, eh? It's pretty exciting to be a part of this. Doesn't get much better than this right now.
Well done, mate. Enjoy. First time solo. Give him a big cheer. Bit of emotion there, Dilsey, at the finish. Loved it.
And here we've got the South 30T team, of course, the naming rights sponsor of this year's swim. Big round of applause for these guys. Great work, guys.
All right, South 32 guys. Who wants to be the spokesperson? They're all looking at you, mate. How are you? What's your name?
Phil.
Phil, South 32 mining company based in Perth. Who's your favourite employee here?
The girls.
What's wrong with him?
No, he's a vice president.
Thanks for being partners with the swim. It's a great day. I hope you enjoyed it out there today. But look at this crowd here. Lots of swimmers still out there. Well done to South 32. Thanks.
Thank you.
Well done. He just dissed the vice president as well. Don't come Monday, mate.
We've also got the active birthers who've come through. They say it's a lifelong goal.
Now, look at this solo swimmer here. Got the applause as she came out of the water. Hello, I'm Simon. What's your name?
Hi, I'm Jodie.
Hello, Jodie. What's your second name?
None.
Jodie Nunn. Welcome to Rotto. How many times have you swum the Rotto?
First time.
First time. First time as a solo. Let's hear it for Jodie. Getting the congratulations from the boys. We'll get your photo in a second. How was it?
Pretty good. Nice, smooth conditions, and I'm super proud because I've been doing it for Ronald McDonald House fundraising, so I raised 10 grand for the house, so it's fantastic.
They are a great cause. They're a great organisation. Jodie, well done. Congratulations.
Thank you. Thanks so much.
Jodie Nunn, everybody.
We've got another white cap coming up here.
What's your name, mate?
My name is Guy.
Guy, well done. Guy, how many times have you swum to Rotto?
Once.
Well done to Guy for solo swimmer. Look at the crowd up there. They go mad. Have a look at these three. Wow, look at those faces. Well done, you three. We'll wait for our iPad to catch up here. They are.
Claire Kennedy. She says she's in it to get the merch. Great reasoning there. Lucy Kay and John Claus.
Yeah, well done. Well done, Lucy. Well done, everybody, to all the solos. Well done to the crowd, too. You're doing a great job today. I know you're waiting to see your mates come in, your friends, your family. Keep up the good work. Make some noise for all of these guys. Long, hard day, 19.7 Ks if you swim in a straight line.
Yeah. Had the Marlet team there, Natalia Jarlett and Carla Martella.
The Smuglets get themselves across the line. Well done. Now, a couple of warriors coming up the finish chute right now. I might try and grab one of our solo swimmers. In fact, there's 3 solo swimmers in the round now, just ticking over 9 hours 15. Good afternoon, sir. What's your full name and address?
Pete Holly, somewhere in South Australia.
Well done, mate. We're just checking because we're not getting a lot of second names from the solos. How many times have you swum the Rotto?
Now, once.
Once. Another first-time solo swimmer. Well done, Peter. Thanks for coming over, mate. Well done. Good luck to the Crows and the Port Power. Sorry, Claire.
We also just had another solo come through. Steve Norregard, he's just come through. The Wish We Trained team, they've even got it imprinted on their bathers. You know, with the time it took to do that, surely you could have just trained. Simon Blazer's also come through just in the last minute or so. Great work, guys.
The Wish We Trained team. Daniel Winter, if you can hear me, Daniel, come and see us at the finish line. Daniel Winter, just check your wallet, mate. Well done, boys. I like that old school. Got the old school Speedos on.
Classic.
Straight off the shelf.
Classic.
No thrills. No fancy dance bathers there for those boys.
And then we've got the other end of the spectrum, some of the fanciest trunks I've seen come through.
Look at these smiley girls from the Carlisle Hotel, hey? Just makes you want to go to the Carlisle Hotel right now, doesn't it? Well done, girls. Fantastic. Excellent. Couple of solo swimmers coming out now, Dilsey. Couple of real ocean warriors, channel swim warriors, and they are enjoying the finish line. We look out over towards the mainland and we can see orange caps, pink caps, and 2 white caps, importantly. 2 solo swimmers. Rotto, make some noise for these 2 girls. Well done, everybody.
And what's your name, sorry?
I'm Sharon.
Sharon, and what's your name?
Sally.
How are you guys feeling?
My shoulder's pretty sore at the moment, but otherwise all good.
And what about yourself?
Very glad it's finished.
Absolutely. Enjoy your afternoon, girls. Great job.
Two teams of 4 in the orange cap division coming up. Well done, guys. Looks like the Mullaloo Surf Club boys there. Well done. And the Leighton Limpets. So Mullaloo and Leighton, I reckon. Well done, guys. We'll get a photo.
Also had the Bright Sparks and the Octopuses come through there as well. Still quite a number of teams coming through this afternoon. And also a few of those white caps out there in the water as well.
Now, Claire, to me, that looks like a rock band right there. We've got a bass player, a drummer, a lead singer, and a lead guitarist right there. Look at that.
Actually.
It's a rock band,
It
isn't it?
definitely does. The tattoos, that's definitely your lead
Yep.
guitarist, I reckon.
Yeah, I think
Long
so.
hair, tattoos.
So, big group of swimmers now making their way up the finish ramp. Well done, everyone. Welcome to Rotto. Just looking out over Thompson's Bay, Claire, and can't see a lot of white caps right at the moment. So these teams of 4 and the duos still swimming pretty strongly as they come in. They did start a long way behind the solos. We've just ticked over 9 hours 18. We expect there will be some solo swimmers out there still.
It's definitely starting to thin out in the water
Yeah.
there. Just, about an hour ago, it was just, a sea of white. But, now a few more swimmers. Everyone's starting to really tire out at this end of the day.
Yeah, they sure are, but no shortage of joy down there in the water, making it to Rotto. A lot of these guys are doing it for the first time. And just looking at our crowd down here on the beach, Claire, on the northern side, the South 32 Rottnest Channel Swim Jetty, their fueling jetty there. You look over towards the pub, people as far as the eye can see, enjoying Thompson's, having a few squid rings and a tap beer there as well. But people absolutely everywhere. But probably the biggest crowd we've seen here at the Rotto Channel Swim.
Here's an interesting team name. We've got the Sinking Dutchman. Considering our quickest solo male was a Dutchman, other end of the spectrum.
Well done, everybody. Make sure you get a photo. Make sure you're in it, mate. That's a good team you're in there. Folks, this is Jordan Wesley. This is his first Rottnest solo finish. Big hand for Jordan Wesley. Woohoo! Teams of 4 joining us here on the shoreline of Thompson Bay. Lining up for the photos, Claire. Get themselves ready. Bit of grooming.
Looks like Team Leo and the Fast Finns have just come through here.
I know I said it before, but the respect that the 4s and the 2s have for the solos when they stand up, well done, clap on the back. You know, if you've been out there for 6 or 7 hours as a team and you know you're watching a solo who's been out there for 9, there's a lot of respect for the Whitecaps. Well done, everybody. Welcome to Rotto. Well done. You made it. Enjoy. Give your team a big cheer as they come across the line.
Team Cold Sport coming through there. John Newman, Tom Smoker, Thomas Monkhouse and Tom Shackles. Salty Pretzels, Justine Jones, Kevin Young, Karina Bodycoat and Sky Harvey. And the Rotto Rose and Thorns, Shanae King, Brooke Kempton, Matthew Gilly, Adam Gilly. These guys are the fish food team, Geordie Fletcher, Sarah Meacham, Laura Clark and Lucy Meacham. They say it's been on their wish list.
Yeah, well done, Claire. And Claire, part of the 10 News team. And we can see a couple of flags, a couple of sponsors' messages being hoisted down here at the bottom of the...
Got a Baywatch team coming through, I reckon.
Yeah, how good's this? Paradise is the sign. Northwest Aviation Services. Well done, you guys.
They're part of the Pilbara swim team from up in Parabadoo. Different kind of paradise up there. They've reunited to swim again as a team this year.
Yeah, there is, I think, pretty sure there's a 50-metre pool in Parabadoo. So well done, all those Pilbara towns, Newman, Parabadoo, Karratha, Headland, they all have 50-metre pools. Long way from the ocean, though, Claire. Well done, the Para guys.
On our Survivor team, one of the guys who's very far from the ocean is Johnny, our favourite mulleted man. He lives out in Kalgoorlie, so pretty tough to get in some ocean swim training out there. Interested to see how he goes today.
Yeah, it is tough out there. They've got a beautiful pool, though. They used to have the John Forrest pool. There's a really nice pool in Kalgoorlie these days. Claire, just looking out, about 100 metres from the shore, there are 2 Whitecaps swimming side by side. So 2 solos side by side. Let's bring these guys in. Well done, dudes. Welcome to Rotto. Congratulations. Team of 4.
That's the Bondi Sausages. Tim Atkins, Jocelyn Gulliver, Mackenzie Ellum and Lily Turpin. They're raising money for mental health today. Give them a big round of applause, guys.
Yeah, so a couple of solo swimmers. They're scraping that lane rope as they come in. Just as you come into Thompson's Bay, Claire, you know this, you've done the swim. You come into the bay, the bottom gets closer, and you do feel like you're swimming faster and faster. It's like when you're in a pool and you're swimming to the shallow end. You always feel like you're going a bit quicker. So always get a bit of a lift, a bit of a surge.
The bottom gets closer and you also see a fair few more stingers. But it is interesting at that point, you were just absolutely wrecked. But then as you kind of come up the very end here, you get this surge of adrenaline as you see the crowd. You know, your family and friends are right there. It's an incredible feeling.
Yeah, it sure is. And importantly, you've got your mates all around you and you want to try and beat them in. First in a team of 4. A lot of bragging rights for the next year, Claire. Well done, mate. I'll just catch up with you here. What's your full name, sir?
Peter Hendricks.
Peter Hendricks. How many times you swum the Rotto?
This is my 4th.
Your 4th time. How was it?
Fifth one. The boat broke down.
5th. Yeah, okay. Your 5th one. All right. 4th one. Well done, mate. The crowd's all there. Big hand for Peter. Well done, buddy.
Cheers. Thank you very much.
Solo swimmer, white cap. There he is. Bring him in.
Pete's actually the organiser of a group of Melbourne Marathon swimmers. This year he's leading a group of 31 swimmers, leading by example. Amazing work, Pete.
Well done to this team of 4, Claire. Well done, girls. Get yourself a nice photo there. Well done, hard-earned, excellent work. Well done, guys. Congratulations. Welcome to Rotto. You have finished the South 32 Rottnest Channel Swim. So these two solo swimmers have stood up now, Claire, and they're making their way in. High fives all around, friends and loved ones down there in the water. At this time of day, Claire, the finish time not as important as standing up, I reckon. Standing up and just getting yourself up the AstroTurf, under the finish arch. Two solo swimmers side by side.
I think we've got another solo swimmer coming through on the left here. I can see another white cap. Those arms just going through the motions at this point,
Yeah.
kind of racing against the clock.
Yeah, they are. There's a couple now, Claire, so they are still coming. So 5:30 this morning, hey, Claire, set off in the rain and the dark this morning. And here they are at Rotto right now. So let's bring these two guys in. Folks, another couple of solo swimmers, couple of warriors exit the channel. Let's... Hello, madam. What's your name?
Oh, Jesus, Flick.
Flick and...
Tony.
Flick and Tony. Have you met out there in the channel or you trained before, your mates?
Oh, we met on the water, yes.
Met in the water. Well done. Well done on getting to Rotto. How many times?
4.
4 times, Tony?
11.
11 times for Tony, 4 times for Flick. And no more. He'll be back next year, don't you worry. Well done to Flick and Tony. Give them a big cheer. Well done. How good's that, Claire? Lots of stingers early. Lots of stingers at the Cottesloe end. A big dead spot in the middle of the channel, according to a lot of our swimmers. That 8 to 14 K is pretty tough for most people. A bit cold there, bit choppy, bit going on in the water.
We were just having a chat then to Tony, one of our solo swimmers. He's actually completed the English Channel swim as well. I wonder how this compares. Probably a bit warmer.
Yeah, well done, Tony. G'day, mate. Welcome to Rotto. Good on you, buddy. Do you want that, Johnny? Grab that flag, mate. I don't know what the significance is, but you better grab it. He wants. That's your flag. What's your name, mate?
John.
Second name?
Del Pozzo.
Del Pozzo. How many times, mate?
First time.
First time. How you feeling?
Right the bargain.
Yeah. Here you are, mate. Look at that. Rotto, you made it. Well done. Well done, buddy. Well done, mate. Got his flag there. First guy to cross with his own flag today, Claire. G'day, sir. How are you? Great. What's your name?
Steve Payne.
Steve, well done. How many times have you swum to Rotto?
7.
7 times. Was it good today?
I didn't train real hard. Got to show respect to these sort of things, you know. And I didn't. And I paid for it.
All right, mate. Hey, enjoy it all the same. Well done to get into Rotto, mate. Well done. Well done. Big cheer. Well done. Well done to that team of 4. Another sprightly solo swimmer here, Claire. We'll try and get a name if we can. We'll wait for the photo. Wait. Claire's going to go down and grab that solo. Thank you, Claire. Body biomechanics are in. Jacob Coulson's in. Well done, Jacob. Well done, buddy, from Coulson Legal.
Yeah,
Welcome to Rotto, mate. Sorry, Claire.
We've got Amber Canane down here. She's just completed her first solo. She's done the duo and the team before. How are you feeling?
Dead. Yeah, a bit tired, but glad I'm on land now.
And you got lots of support over here on the island?
Yeah, lots of friends and family have come across to support me, yeah.
Amazing. Well, go find them and have a great night. Great work, Amber. Big cheer for Amber, one of our solo swimmers. Just incredible.
Yeah, well done, Amber. There's a big cheer squad down here too. Amber, for you. She looked very sprightly. She came up the finish ramp. A couple more teams of 4 getting the nice photo. So that is try to swim Susan, Mari. So that's a duo. And the status swimmers, Tiana, Zoe, Jasmine, and Sophie. Well done. So just a quick question to the crowd. Who's waiting for a solo swimmer? Stick your hand up. Who's waiting for a solo? Plenty. Wow. So 500 started today. Who's waiting for a duo? Yeah. A few's waiting for a team of 4. Yeah, well done. Well done. All right, so plenty still out there, Claire. Lots of solos still to finish, hey? 16 started in 1991. 500 started today. The Wadjamup crew. So these guys are from the Rottnest Island Authority, I reckon. The Wadjamup crew. Big hand for the Rotto dudes. They'll know where the party is tonight, I reckon. Sarah, Paul, Meg and Jane. And there's the Nova guys, the Nova boys. Well done. The Rotto blow-ins have finished as well. The Glendale Gliders, Stewie, Justin, Chris and Damon. So, folks, this is Kate Burton, right? Solo swimmer. Now, Kate's tried to swim the Rotto once before and didn't make it. Today, she makes it. What do you reckon? Redemption, what do you reckon, folks? Big first-time finisher after a failed attempt last time. Well done. Congratulations, Kate.
Thanks so much. And if Janine can hear me, huge shout-out to her for getting me there.
Well done, Janine. Just Janine K, yep. Well done, Janine K. Well done, Kate. This is Jodie Carline, folks. Jodie, how many times have you swum the Rotto?
Lots of times. This is my second solo.
Second solo. Well done. Congratulations. Well done, Jodie.
We've also had Scott and Beth just cross the finish line here. Solo tandem, amazing effort there. What a way to do it with one of your mates coming all the way over to Rottnest.
Team England, there they are.
Already got a beer in hand.
Yeah.
Love it.
Team England, well done. Get a good photo, guys. Get a good photo, boys. Well done. The three amigos, the Fantastic Four, are finished now. This looks pretty interesting coming up the finish ramp here, Claire.
I'm loving these swimsuits. These are good.
Well done, everybody. Welcome to Rottnest Island. Woohoo! There you go. Over to you, Claire.
Amazing look, guys. Tell us about these outfits.
Handmade.
They're handmade, they're saying. Have you guys swum to Rottnest before together?
Yes. From come to Japan and first.
Everyone's exhausted. Amazing handmade swimsuits here. These guys are returning to swim the Rotto Channel soon again this year. Great job, guys. Enjoy the afternoon.
Thanks to all of our spectators who've been here today. You've been awesome all day. Done an amazing job. Keep the applause coming for all the people down there in the water, all our support crews. Thank you. Well done, everyone. Well done on getting to Rotto. Excellent. Got a solo finisher here. Now, hello there. What's your name? What's your full name?
Jacinta King.
Jacinta, how many times have you swum the Rotto?
3 times.
3 times. Now, Jacinta, come here. There's some of your friends here. Jacinta King, everybody. Solo finisher. Well done, Jacinta. Well done, Jacinta King, people. Who have we got here? Hello, mate. How you going? What's your name?
Jeff Collier.
Jeff, well done. How many times have you swum the Rotto?
First time.
First time finisher, Jeff Collier. Let's hear it for Jeff. Woohoo! Good on you, Jeff.
Plenty of teams crossing the line now. Built for comfort. Awesome work, guys. Another team, kicks, paddles, and a little bit of Ellis. The Human Excellence Project as well. Awesome work, guys. The duos, the Atlantis All-Stars. Amazing effort. Mark Loader, Sharon Hobden. They reckon they want to do a solo in 2021. Bring it on. Good job, guys.
We've got Jeff here on the finish line. Jeff, how was that? How was the swim?
Yeah, that was good. Yeah. No, I was glad to get here.
And how were the conditions for you today?
Yeah, they were good. 10 to 14 was tough. You're not telling me the ferries are on strike, are you? Swimming back.
He's not swimming back, guys. He's not swimming back. And you've got a pretty special little cheer squad here.
Yep. Pardon?
Who's in your cheer squad?
Oh, yes. All my family are here. Yep, everyone's here. Yep.
Well, enjoy the evening. Great work.
Good job, guys. Thank you, Claire. Small Lovin Legal Challenge, guys, coming across the line as well. Swim 2020. Another team, Mr. Ferry, crossing the finish line as well. Plenty of hugs, photos on the finish line. Congratulations, guys. You've earned it. Hey, guys, welcome to Rottnest. Congratulations. The Achievables also crossing the line. And the Avon River Boys with a time of 8 hours and 3 minutes in the water, all the way from Cottesloe. Congratulations. Of course, the South 32 Rottnest Channel Swim in its 30th year here. Amazing work from all the volunteers and all the staff involved. A lot of sponsors to thank as well. Channel 10, Hit 929, Lavin Legal, Sunday Times in Perth Now. And of course, the Rottnest Island Channel Swim Association and the Rottnest Island Association. Awesome work there. Vorgy too. Awesome work from everyone involved. Make a huge event like today possible year after year. We'd love to be involved. And it's a special time to come together and cheer everyone as this team's running across the finish line. Congratulations, guys. They've still got plenty of energy in the tank. Congratulations.
We've got a very international team down here, the Achievables. Tell me where you guys are all from.
Coming from France, but been here for 13 years now.
And I'm from Spain.
And we've got two Aussies on the team as well. How did you find it today? How are the conditions?
The condition was good, perfect. I mean, the sea state was excellent. It was flat.
And you've got, some of the loudest fans here as we come through. What's it like hearing them cheering you on as you come down the finish line?
Amazing, basically.
How proud are you guys?
I'm really proud. Yeah.
Beautiful. Are you going to swim it next year?
No way.
Correct answer. Great work, guys. Enjoy your afternoon.
Awesome work, guys. Some of the 16 countries involved here in the South 32 Rottnest Channel Swim this year. An amazing stat as well, 52% of the competitors racing today are doing it again. They've done it once, they want to come back or more. Just shows how popular this event is. People just want to keep coming back and putting themselves through the test, crossing all the way from Cottesloe to Rottnest Island here. Congratulations, guys. Team Kumasawa coming across the finish line as well. 8 hours and 15 minutes in the water. That's a mammoth effort. Congratulations, guys. And we've also had word from out on the water that the Survivor team, filled with a couple of Survivor All-Stars, is not too far away. Not too far away, so that'll be exciting when they get across the line. Another team, Odds and Sods, getting across here as well. Jim Hamilton, James Ludgate, Jessica Elgood, and Ramon Martin. Fun, fitness, and fundraising. Congratulations, guys. Awesome effort. 7 hours and 45 minutes. Great time. Now, we didn't have any records this year, but One of the records still holds 2018, the fastest male Solomon Wright, 3 hours and 59 minutes. Our winner in the men's event today, Lars, doing it a tick over 4 hours. Awesome work there. Plenty more teams crossing the line here. In the women's solo, we had a really tight tussle at the finish line. Josie Page and Zoe Whitfield going toe-to-toe for the last couple of Ks. An amazing effort with Zoe Whitfield taking it out. A new champion, the South 32 Rottnest Channel Swim. And of course, Josie Page in second and Jamie Bowler back again in third place. Awesome effort, right, Claire?
Yeah, amazing effort there. Just down here, we've got just so many people still here, still waiting for their team, for their friend, for their family to come through. Lots of, screaming with excitement. We've had lots of very wet hugs, which is probably a nice thing in this heat. But yeah, it's just such a great atmosphere. Remember, guys, those solo swimmers who've been out there, they've been out there for at least 9 hours at this point. So make sure you give them all a massive cheer as they come through.
More teams crossing the finish line here. We've got the odds and sods just here for the beers, I hear. The breaststrokers, the ye old JQ Mermaids, and the TC Racing Rusty Sausage. Intricate name, but a great time and a great achievement, making it all the way across to Rottnest Island from over in Cottesloe this morning. 19.7 kilometres out on the water. An amazing effort, guys.
We've got some more mermaids down here on the finish line. These girls are from Cairns. And as far as Brazil, how does this event compare to other swims you guys have done in the past?
It's beautiful. Absolutely stunning. Completely clear waters, so much to see, lots of life. It's been fantastic.
Yeah, the scenery here is just beautiful. How did you guys find the conditions today? I've noticed you've got a few stingers that have got you on the way in. How was that?
Yeah, the beginning was really hard because we have a lot of stingrays, so jellyfishes, but it's fine now.
There you go. Brazil, one of these 16 countries that are represented here at the South 32 Rottnest Channel Swim. Can we get a big round of applause for the girls? Great work, girls.
I think we've also got a soloist that just crept over the line as well. Peter Stewart, 9 hours and 9 minutes. An amazing effort, Peter Stewart. Congratulations. Team Cram before crossing the line. Very
and another
pleasantly
soloist
surprised.
here. Sorry, what's your name?
Taylor.
We've seen the Team Taylor girls all over it today. How amazing is it to see them after this amount of time in the water?
Yeah, so good to see the support after what feels like forever in the water swimming.
The swim?
Yeah.
Amazing job. Big round of applause for Taylor. The Team Taylor girls just going off over here. I love it.
Awesome work down there. Taylor Boyens, a time of 9 hours and 9 minutes out on the water. An amazing effort. She says she'd love that Rottnest Island number plate. I reckon you might just get it now. Congratulations, Taylor.
Pretty emotional down here, Team Taylor. I love to see it. Just amazing feeling as you see your loved ones come across the finish line. Yeah, it's just beautiful. So many great stories as well in this year's event. I think in a minute we're going to have a chat with a few people from Team Saba. They're the guys raising money. You will have seen their hats all over the place.
And some very exciting news, Claire. Just coming in off the shore now. I think we've got the Survivor team. They're just making their way up the water. They look absolutely wrecked. There's 4 of them.
I think I saw Luke Toki around here just a minute ago. Is he going to be welcoming them?
Surely he will. We got Sam from last year's season. We've got John, Lockie, and Harry. Amazing effort making it up the road here, arm in arm. That diet of rice and beans for the last few weeks has surely paid off. All right, guys, they're making up here. Here's their Team 10, Team Survivor team. Let's give them a huge round of applause all the way from Cottesloe. Congratulations, guys.
A lot of love amongst our Survivor All-Stars this year.
While they get their breath back, we might just have a quick word to some of these Survivor guys after they've made it across. Awesome work.
We've also got Luke Toki here, down here, you know, taking all the credit at the end of this.
He's the ultimate hype man getting involved.
Luke, what do you reckon?
Oh, amazing. Amazing effort. Johnny boy!
I'm going to leave them to it.
They're excited. All right, Lockie, how was it out there, mate? How'd you go?
Yeah, she was pretty rough. I mean, we found out John, not the best swimmer. I am not the best swimmer, but no, we had so much fun.
You said you hadn't done any preparation, but you still made it.
Yeah, I made it first 1,500 metres, so I'm pretty happy with that.
Now, there was an episode a week ago when John was actually scared of being underwater. How did that go when he saw that and he knew he's swimming with you?
I mean, it was pretty much exactly the same as the episode out there, so he did absolutely amazing. There was a bit of doggy paddle, a bit of breaststroke, there was a bit of everything.
Awesome work, mate. Well, congratulations. Enjoy the afternoon. Well, I'm Lockie from Survivor. We might have a chat to a few other guys here from Survivor as well. We might chat to Harry, the ice cream man. Harry, how'd you go, mate?
Good. Yeah, like I think we were a bit slow to start with. We were sort of like getting into the groove. Some of us hadn't swam before, but we got through it in the end. Like we worked as a team and managed to pull it in.
Your solid diet of ice cream paid off?
Man, carb loading. Carb loading is the key. Ice cream every single day.
You were pegged as one of the more strongest swimmers of the group. Is that how it sort of played out?
I think Lockie is like the real sort of champion of the group, but I think by the end, like that little bit extra ice cream in the system was what like helped me do that last little bit.
Awesome, mate. Congratulations. You got a beer there. You're all sorted. John's got a beer. Sam's got a beer. They're all happy. Hey, John, we might just have a quick word as well. Mate, how'd you go?
I can't swim, man. Like, I just got a quick rush of shit to the brain and thought I'd take part in it, which was idiotic, let's be honest. And mate, this team here dragged me through, like, quite literally, Lockie dragged me through in the end, so yeah, it was amazing.
Well, congratulations, mate. We saw you're scared of being underwater from episode a little while ago. How'd you go on the swim then?
I learned how to swim today. I only just learned how to put my head underwater. So I'm dead set. Like,
What a time to learn, mate. Congratulations.
What an idiot.
That's an awesome job, mate. Well done. We've got Sam over there as well. Sam, congratulations on the swim. He's busy.
Yeah, well done, Bo. Well done, Claire. A lot of excitement there. A little bit of non-PG language as well, but that's okay.
Another amazing team that's just come through here, Team Saba. How did that go?
That was amazing. It took a little bit longer than we thought, but it was a lot of fun. It was good.
And you've got your beautiful daughter here today. Tell us about why you do this swim.
She has her own namesake foundation, the Saba Rose Button Foundation, and everyone who participates in the community goes under the banner of Team Saba. And we raise funds and awareness for special needs children to access intensive therapy, respite and equipment. So we help lots of children now.
Amazing work. And as you're kind of coming in, that last home stretch there, is this what's spurring you on?
Absolutely. Thinking that the kids and our friends and all family are at the other end definitely gets you across the line. So.
Beautiful. Amazing work, you guys. Great job. Enjoy this afternoon. Great work. Big round of applause for Team Saba, doing amazing things, raising money for a very important cause.
Yeah, they are beauties, Claire. Well done. We see them events all around our city. Folks, another solo. We haven't seen a solo for a while, right? So one of our solo friends has just stood up. Big applause from the crowd down here. Massive crowd down here on the beach. We'll bring him up shortly. They are starting to thin out the solo guys. So we've just gone over 9 hours 51, and that's when the gold cap started, the champions of the channel. So these guys, you knock a bit of time off for them. There's the fair game team.
But we just quickly, we're down here with Sam as well, who was anchoring the Survivor team. Sam, how'd you go leading this bunch?
Oh, look, somebody had to take charge, so I guess it's good a woman did it, hey?
Absolutely, and you know some of these guys need a bit of a kick in the butt, didn't they, to get across here?
Yeah, look, some of them can swim, some of them not so good, but that's okay. I was in their team, so everything was fine.
Awesome work. Well, congratulations. Enjoy the afternoon, and yeah, good job by you.
Cheers, mate. Appreciate it.
Folks, we've got a solo swimmer. Please make him welcome. His name is Patrick. He's from Ireland. And 2 years ago, he couldn't swim at all. He's now swum the Rotto solo. Give him a big cheer. Well done, Patrick. Girls, he's single. Boys, he's single.
He's got his Clover budgie smugglers on. Maybe you'll get lucky.
Well done, Patrick. Patrick from Ireland. Putting on a fake accent, pretending he's from Ireland. Never swum before, all of that. Well done, Patrick. Enjoy, mate.
A few of the teams we've had come through, Finding Nemo, The Birthday Party, The Blind Mullets, not fast, not furious, but fun. These names are just bizarre. Soft Docks and a Sandy Hand. I'm not going to ask about that. More of the Swim for Proudy team coming through here, and another amazing cause that you know people really get behind at Rotto Swim time.
Now, Bo, Claire from 10 News and 10 Sport, we've got another couple of solos just coming into Thompsons Bay now. So, sports fans, get ready to make some noise, Rotto people. I know you're waiting for your mates, but we need to make a special fuss. They've been out there for in excess of 9.5 hours, the solo, so let's go just a little bit crazy when they come across the line. These are tough guys. A lot of these duos, quads and teams are swimming across the channel for the very first time. So we can see the back of the fleet for sure now. Our big water safety vessels will be the last ones we see. We do have a cut-off here at Thompsons Bay at 5 o'clock. It's about 3:45 now, so we've got plenty of time. So get a good photo, guys. You swimmers, when you come out of the water, get a photo. Give Bo a cuddle from Channel 10. He likes cuddles. Claire, not so much. Oh, the crowd's gone berserk down here. Solo swimmer, 2 thumbs up. Beautiful big smile from our female soloist. Crowd's great down here, Bo, Claire, on the water. Lots of people just hanging out in the sun. Huge crowd here, both north and south of our finishing point. Boats everywhere. Thanks to South 32.
Sorry, can we have a chat to some of you guys real quickly?
Oh, yeah. He might, but injury through the race, so
awesome.
But yeah, he was on board, and
who have we got? Sorry, we've got. Are you Paul or David?
I'm David.
You're David. Awesome. All right.
And it's Chris.
So I'll give you. Awesome. Hey guys.
Oh, there's Paul there.
Folks, we have another solo in the house. This is Kate Collins-Smith, first-time finisher. Woohoo! Well done, Kate. Learned to swim about 1.5 years ago, but all the Irish... Oh, look, the Irish guys cuddle. Here we go.
Simon, we've got a few members of the team, the birthday party that's just crossed the line as well. We've got Paul, David, Chris, and Sarah. Guys, tell us, whose birthday is it?
Mike Kent's. Our skippers.
So it's the skipper's birthday, and was he supposed to be swimming? Is that the...
He was. He hurt his leg, so he was out.
So you guys thought you'd take over, give him a birthday present?
Yes, absolutely.
How was it out there?
Oh, it's tough. I mean, the wind was good, but, you know, I mean, it's my first time, so, you know, tough for me. But it was a great experience. Brilliant.
That was my 10th race, and the conditions were perfect.
Perfect. We've heard mixed reviews of the conditions, but you say they're perfect?
Little bit of a current, about, what do you reckon, 14K? But other than that, pretty much perfect.
Awesome work, guys. Congratulations. The birthday party. Happy birthday to the skipper as well, Mike. Good on you guys. Enjoy the night.
Well done, Bo. Beautifully done. He's a people person, Bo, isn't he? He is a people person. Good on you, buddy. 2 solos coming out of the water now. Couple of mates. Now, Bo, a while ago I said, I think This is the guy from the Geelong Football Club. I might get you up here because I think this is him. Is this Cookie? Is this Cookie? So Brian Cook, folks, lived for many years in Western Australia, worked in Football Development Trust, gun footballer here in Western Australia. He is the CEO of the Geelong Football Club. He has finished this event many, many times. He's got brown skin. He's handsome. Brian Cook from the Geelong Footy Club. Well done, Cookie.
Hi, Cookie. Well done, mate. What's your mate's name? Colin. What's your second name? He remembered this.
Colin Brodie and Brian Cook, all the way from Victoria. Cookie, come and have a chat to me, mate. Well done, buddy. So how many is that now?
That's 14. 14 solos, yeah.
14. I know, and I don't mean to be disparaging, but I reckon you've actually trained a little bit more in the last few years for these, haven't you? So there was a couple in the middle where you weren't all that ready, but you're back in shape, aren't you?
Yeah, not too bad now. Yeah, it was. I tell you what, it's a tough swim. It's a tough swim. Now we thought the conditions were going to be pretty good today, but it still took us about 8.5, 9 hours. So there's never an easy Rotto solo, I can tell you, mate.
Cookie, looks like you got a few fans down here as Brian heads over to the crowd. Well done, Cookie. How are Geelong going to go this year?
Oh, we'll go very well again. Hopefully top 4, and then come home with a bit of breeze, with the wind.
Thanks for Tim Kelly. We really appreciate it.
Please, we got a couple of first-round picks, though.
You did, mate. Brian Cook, everyone, one of the great characters of Australian sport. He's a beauty, Bo, isn't he? And Cookie, well done, mate. Was a fine footballer in his day. And a good run. I used to do a lot of run training with Cookie, and he's a good bloke. Hello, mate. What's your name?
Tony.
Tony, what's your surname?
Papoto.
Tony Papoto. Well done. How many Rotto swims you done, brother?
This is my second.
Your second.
A duo. This is my first solo.
First solo. Well done. Let's hear it for Tony. And who are these two dudes?
This is my little son, Luca, and my beautiful daughter, Livia.
Luca and Livia. Which one's your favourite?
Both.
Well done, mate. Good answer. Well done. Happy with Dad's performance today?
Yeah.
Went all right, didn't he? Are you proud of your dad? What would you like to say to your dad?
Yeah. Well done.
Well done. Well done, mate. Congratulations. Solo swim. Well done, Tony Papoto. Well done, buddy. There are 4 members of this team here. Which one do you reckon is the most excited about finishing?
Her anniversary on Tuesday.
Yeah.
25th wedding anniversary. She says, what are you going to do? I said, I'll take you to Rotto, but we've got to swim.
Well done, mate. Congratulations. Well done, everybody. On your boys and girls, thank you. Now, folks, I'm looking at Bo. I might need a hand up here, Bo, because there are 4 solos engaged in some sort of sprint finish. 4 solos this time of the day. What does the clock say there, Bo?
It's just about to tick over to 10 hours.
All right, mate. So what you're the sports guy. What can you see out there? Look at the cuddles, the camaraderie. You describe that to me, mate.
I reckon they're not too fussed about who passes the finish line first. They're just happy to be around each other. They're happy to have made it. Great scenes, hugs, high fives, photos in the water. Awesome, awesome effort here. The James train also sliding through. Well done, guys, the James train. But let's really give it up for these 4 soloists making their way slowly up the shore. They look absolutely wrecked, don't they, Simon?
Yeah, they do, mate. And well done to our team of 4 coming across the line now. Well done, dudes. Make sure you get a very nice photograph there. Now, folks, 4 solos, 2 men, 2 women coming out of the water together. In fact, 3 blokes and a female coming out of the water together. And they look like they're friends, Bo. They look like they're mates, don't they?
Well, they might have become friends in the last 10 hours they've been on the water together. You never know.
Yeah, we'll get a chat with them, hey? So,
Absolutely. An amazing effort, though.
Bo, you grab a couple, I'll grab a couple. Folks, what about this? 4 solo swimmers, just ticked over 10 hours here. How about this? G'day, mate. What's your name?
Yeah, Mike Beck.
Mike Beck. Well done, mate. Do you know these guys? There's a bit of camaraderie.
This is my good mate, Damien Jerenick here. Went to primary school together. And
Went to primary school together? Well done, mate. A shared experience to you, Bo?
Yeah, we've got Damien Jerenic here as well. Damien, mate, how are you feeling? How are you travelling after that?
Glad it's over. But it was nice, good conditions. Most of it was pretty good. It was just the last couple of Ks we sort of started struggling a bit.
Looked like you still had a bit of energy to give each other a hug and a high five there on the finish line.
Yeah, always old friends. So it's our third crack at it, so it's a great event.
Awesome, guys. Congratulations. Go and enjoy the afternoon. Well done.
Well done, boys. Known each other since primary school, Rottnest channel swimmers. Now we've got a couple of tandem solo swimmers here. Who do we have here?
Louise.
And?
Luke.
Louise and Luke. And how many times have you swum the Rotto?
We did a duo last year, our first solo.
Wow. How's that? Luke, how you feeling, buddy?
Bit tired.
Mate, you see, but seriously,
Crazy hungry.
crazy hungry and a bit tired. But seriously, you maybe talk to a lot of solos here, and a lot of them are pretty spent. You might be tired, but I think you feel all right, don't you? It's a big achievement, right?
Super happy. Couldn't do it without this one.
Well done, Louise. Well done, Luke. First time solo swimmers. Big cheer for Luke and Louise. And there's the team over there. There's the white shirts. How about that, Bo? I don't think we've ever done that before. 4 guys finish at the same time like that.
That's amazing. Great work. A few more teams crossing the line as well. Joe Ligma-Sugon crossing the line, as well as Team Zambezi and Glenn's team. Awesome work, guys. And we got the non-swimmers are us. Posing for a photo. Well done, guys. You want to just repeat that? These guys couldn't swim 50 metres before October, and now you've swum nearly 20 Ks over from Cottesloe. Can we have a quick word? Just tell, how's that? How'd you manage that?
It was awesome. Lot of training for months. We couldn't swim like 100 meters like 6 months ago. And look what we did today. It's absolutely amazing.
What sort of training went into this? How much training? Days, weeks, hours?
So we were training 3 to 4 times a week, before work, after the work, and then in the ocean on a weekend. So it was a lot of work,
And how was it? What'd you make of it? You must be stoked, hey?
Yeah, fantastic. First time, so glad we made it.
Well, congratulations, guys. Well done. Enjoy the afternoon. Welcome to Rottnest. Well done.
Well done, Bo. How good is Bo? Now, folks, just looking out, you can see the field starting to thin out a bit. So Bo and Claire and I have always got our eye on the white caps at this time of day, because we think while all the swimmers are amazing, the solo guys are extraordinary at this time of day. So the clock has ticking over 10 hours and 4 minutes. That's for the Gold Caps champions in the channel. So I think our white caps are a tad under. Started a bit late, Stu, didn't they? Started a little bit after the Gold Caps.
Few of the teams that have made it across the line as well. The Chisholm Crusaders, Shake and Bake, and of course non-swimmers are us, we just heard from before. Awesome effort, guys.
Well done, Bo. Now, solo swimmer out there. So these guys started 5 minutes after the Gold Caps, after the champion of the channel. So that is now 10 hours ticking over there, Bowie. So this swimmer here has been swimming in the Indian Ocean for 10 hours. You can't touch anything when you're out there, right? You can't hang on to a surf ski. You can't hang on to a boat or a paddle or another person. So be quite a relief standing up, wouldn't it, after all that? 10 hours?
I wonder if you could stand up. We've seen a few jelly legs here throughout the day. I bet this won't be any different. They're slowly making their way. Let's give them a huge cheer to bring them up here to Rottnest. A soloist, just more than 10 hours out in the water. That is amazing.
Yeah, you're right, Bo. They can hear you, folks, out in the water. They can hear the speakers. They can hear you. So put your hands together. This solo swimmer, I think it's a female. She's about to stand up. And that is a Herculean effort, isn't it? That is amazing.
You just imagine the relief when you see the colour of the water change, wouldn't you?
The sand, when you see the sand,
you see the sand.
When you see that finish arch. Just, you know what that was? That's just getting yourself right for the photo too. That bit of thing there.
You got to get Instagram ready.
Got to get. Yeah,
you know all about that, wouldn't you?
Mate, I'm on radio. You're the TV bloke.
Here she is. Let's give her a huge round of applause. Soloist crossing the line. An amazing effort. 10 hours in the water.
Would you like to talk to me?
It's absolutely amazing.
What's your name?
We've got Lucy Bartlett, who's just crossed over. Lucy Bartlett.
Lucy Bartlett, everybody. How many times has Lucy Bartlett swum to Rotto? One. One time. Well, first time here. Actually, how are you feeling?
A little pooped. Not going to lie, that 7 to 12 Ks, I was possibly going backwards. So I'm pretty stoked to be here.
You should be. It's an amazing achievement. So just to tick over 10 hours, and you got all your mates here, all your friends here. It's maybe a little bit early to ask you, but do you reckon you might have another crack next year?
Well, so the Whale Sharks started out as a team of 4 the first year. We turned into duos in the second year. I got pulled out because of the shark. So I did duo again last year. And do you know what, Solo? I think I might just enjoy being on Rotto, hey?
Well done. Fantastic. Great story. Here you are, first time solo. Congratulations.
Thank you so much.
Lucy Bartlett, everybody. Well done, Lucy. Lucy's got a spring and a step there, Bo.
Absolutely. Surprising after 9.5 hours. Amazing. Of the 983 odd starters, 911 have crossed the line so far. So we're really getting to the tail end of it. These guys are absolute champions, still plugging away. We can see a couple of white caps. An amazing effort all the way from Cottesloe, 19.7 Ks. A few more teams making their way up as well. Starting to stretch their legs on the sand for the first time.
Next solo we're going to see, and I just got a little bit of intel from the sidelines, Bo, is Trish Dewey. Trish Dewey has swum the Rotto 21 times in various teams and things. This is her third solo. Like Lucy Bartlett, pulled out that year because of the shark. We all remember that. Well done, girls. Get a nice photo. You look fantastic. Congratulations. Well done.
That's H2 Whoa.
H2 Whoa. Well done, girls. They seem like nice people.
Claire Gordon, Teresa Richards, Jane Markham, Marilyn Moran. Awesome work, guys.
Yeah, well done. Now, this is Trish Dewey. We were talking about Trish, solo swimmer. Third time she's finished this. And just look at that boat. Just stroke by stroke, head up, just wants to stand, wants to get up this ramp. Well done to Trish Dewey. You can hear the crowd down on the water, folks. If you're up here in our little amphitheatre, she gives a big wave to the guys on the jetty. Big wave to the guys down on the beach. Give her a big cheer, folks. Trish Dewey, solo swimmer. Third time solo finisher, outside 10 hours today. All right. Well done, boys. Nice work. Well done. Big hand for our team of 4 there. All right, she's on the sand. She's on Rottnest Island. She's on the finish ramp. Trish Dewey is about to finish. Well done, Trish. What do you reckon, Bo? Looks strong. Looks like she could go again, doesn't she?
I reckon she's got a 22nd in her.
Trish Dewey, everyone. Big hand
Well
for
done, Trish.
Third time finish. Well done, Trish. Thanks to Mr. Trish for the info. So, yeah, cut off for the channel swim this year. The South 32 channel, Rottnest channel swim is 5 o'clock. 5 o'clock here, 5 o'clock at the ramp. We will see the emergency support vessels coming in at the rear of the field. Big hand to this team of 4. Well done, guys. Get a nice photograph. Well done. Well done, swimmers. Well done, competitors. Beautiful big smiles there, Bo. That'll be a good photo, that one, I reckon.
Great to see. I wouldn't have the energy to smile.
I reckon you would, mate. I reckon I know. I've seen you around. What happens when you're around a camera?
Yeah.
Claire's down there with a few guys. Claire, who do you have down there? She's talking. Who you got down there, Claire? Who have you got down there?
I've got the guys down here from Team Chisholm. They've done the Rotto swim together as a team of 4 a couple of years now. How does today compare?
It's quite remarkable. Obviously, we come from a high school background, and these are our 2 students over here. So it was their idea to come up with a staff and student team. And the fact that we've actually made it across the line is a big testament to them. And yeah, it's fantastic.
Beauty. And what year are you guys in?
We're in year 11.
What's it like swimming with your teachers?
It's lots of fun.
And what kind of music have you guys had kind of as you come across? Who's got the better music taste, students or teachers? What's the real motivating songs you've had playing?
Well, we came, it was a bit of a silent disco on the way over here. We didn't actually have any music playing. But what do we enjoy in classroom? Our Chisholm College anthem? No, that's definitely not something that we were thinking about. Any pump-up, good pump-up tune?
I think you need your swim pump-up tunes. We've got some big screams coming through here for another team coming through. Great work, Team Chisholm. Awesome job. Teacher and student team over here. Great work, boys.
Well done, Claire. Another solo coming up the sand. Look at these guys. These guys are like trouble, don't they, Bo?
Oh, yeah, we've got a serious cheer squad here. These are the elite orcas. Yeah, the serious cheers going on. Rachel Evans, Timothy McGrady, Melissa Plant, and Nicole Camello. Awesome work, guys.
Look at their friends, Bo. Their friends look like they'd be more trouble than them. Look at them.
Oh, the friends look like trouble, that's for sure.
Yeah.
The elite orcas, well done, guys. Enjoy the night. Good on ya.
I'm not sure who the final and the swimmer in the line is. She got across the line. She goes, "We did it. We bloody did it." Well done, mate. Congratulations. You made it to Rotto.
That's Stephen Mirams there crossing the finish line. Stephen Mirams,
Well done,
soloist.
Steve.
Amazing.
Yeah, well done, Steve. It is amazing. Now, Claire's torn here. Does she go to the party girls or does she go to Steve? She doesn't know what to do.
How you feeling, Steve?
Awesome.
Amazing. I love this. After 9 hours in the water, he's still feeling awesome. Steve, how many times have you done this swim?
First time.
First time. How did you find it? What's the motivator that gets you over the finish line after all that time in the water?
My family.
And they're all here today?
Yes, they are.
Amazing. Well, I'll let you get off to your family. Have a great afternoon. Amazing effort. Well done, Steve.
Undertrained and overconfident. There they are. Get a great photo, you guys. Awesome togs. Well done. Does that remind you of anyone, Bo? Undertrained and overconfident?
No, definitely not. Everyone at Channel 10's overtrained. Plenty of confidence.
Adequately confident. G'day, mate. How are you? What's your name?
Alan.
What's your second name?
Boydell.
Alan, how many times have you swum to Rotto?
First time.
First time. Woo! What a mate. Congratulations. You're here. Welcome to Rotto. 10 hours and 8 minutes unofficially. Well done, bud.
Guys, undertrained and overconfident. Any truth to the name or?
Absolutely, definitely.
How much training exactly did you guys do?
We did some months of training, but not persistently, and we're alcoholics.
Well, good to know. So how are you feeling kind of finishing it up today?
Pretty happy. I'm really glad we did it. So, yeah, good.
Amazing work. You guys have got an awesome cheer squad as well. Have a great night. Well done.
Yes.
Now we've got a serious cheer squad down by the beach. They're pretty proud of their team of four that's about to cross the line. Congratulations, guys, all the way from Cottesloe.
Look at those girls on the beach. They're going wild. Give us a smile, mate. Good on you, buddy. Well done. Well done. He's not gonna smile. He doesn't smile.
Well done, guys. That's Team Chow. Megan Pasoli, Jamie Sharman, Ashley Neutsch, William Green. Awesome work. Raising some money for the Fiona Wood Foundation as well. Awesome work, guys.
Yeah, well done, Team Chow. Well done to their support team as well. Support team of the day. Well done. So Bo and Claire just looking out back towards the mainland. Start of the day. Sorry, mate. You go.
Team Chow, you guys are raising money for the Fiona Woods Foundation. Why is that?
I was personally treated by Fiona Wood after the 2002 Bali bombings. So, yeah, it's pretty close to my heart, this foundation, and the team were nice enough to jump on board and help raise heaps of money.
Amazing story, and you've roped in all your mates as well. Such a great cause. How are you guys feeling at the end of this?
Yeah, knackered. Absolutely knackered.
Amazing. Well, it's all for a good cause at least, and yeah, have a great night, you guys. Incredible work there. There you go, Team Chow raising money for the Fiona Wood Foundation. Amazing work, you guys.
Yeah, well done.
Supporting burns patients and research.
Sorry, Claire. Yeah, and a good personal story there too, hey, Claire. So well done to. I'm getting to Rotto. Solo swimmer Bo off to the southern side of the course alongside the lane rope, doing it fairly tough at this stage of the day. We can see the back of the fleet well and truly now. We can see the support vessels cut off at 5 o'clock. So just looking at the clock, we just ticked over 4 o'clock now. So we've got about an hour, official hour of the event to go. Then we begin our presentations right here near the finish line. So hang around for that. Thank you very much to the crowd. Thank you to South 32. Thank you to Lavin Legal, all our media partners, Claire and Bo from Channel 10. Dusty, who was fantastic from 92.9 today. He was awesome. And thanks to all our supporting sponsors. We couldn't do it without you. To Michelle Reynolds, if you're in the area, Michelle, the CEO, the executive of the Rottnest Island Authority. Michelle's a beauty, big driver of this event and all that happens on Rotto. So this is a great day, isn't it, Bo? We love this. We love coming over here. Very uplifting, very positive environment. And all in the name of swimming 20 Ks, mate.
I've got a couple of girls on the finish line here who are waiting for the boys from Cot Footy Club. You guys have been all day. How's it been? How excited are you to see them cross the finish line?
Oh, so excited. They've done pretty much 20 Ks from Cottesloe to Rottnest. How can you do that? I definitely can't, so.
And Emily, you're part of the footy club there as well. What do you reckon's tougher, playing a game of footy or swimming out there in the ocean?
Personally, I've never swum, so I'm going to say footy, but I definitely think these boys will think the swim's harder.
I think, Emily, I'm going to sign you up for the swim next year. Can't wait to see them cross the line. They're coming through right now, the Cot Footy Club boys.
Thank you, Claire and Emily. Great job, guys. A few more teams crossing over. The Steinbag Swim Rays, the Dreamers. Awesome work, guys. Few swimmers coming back for a second time as well. Can't get enough after the first swim. That's like 52% of the competitors out here in the South 32 Rottnest Channel swim today. 52% returning because they just can't get enough.
All right, 2 solo swimmers about to hit the sand. So they're standing. They have made Thompson's Bay. Now they've got to get themselves up the green ramp and under our finish arch here. So lots of special swimmers crossing the line now with the solos at this time of day. They are something and they deserve recognition and respect and your applause. 2 solos heading in now. Little clutch at the right shoulder there for our next swimmer, Bo. So long day out there on the water. Just looking back at the mainland, taking a deep breath, getting himself ready for the finish line photograph. Well done, buddy. Congratulations. What's your name, mate?
Dan.
What's your second name? Dan Douglas. How many times have you swum to Rottnest before?
First time, mate.
First time. First time. Dan Douglas. Give it up for Dan Douglas. Well done, buddy. Look at that. That's going to be a great photo, Bo.
Awesome work, Daniel Douglas. Congratulations. Solo swim, 9 hours and 44 minutes. He was out in the water. That's amazing. Let's give another big round of applause. Daniel Douglas. A few more swimmers popping over the line now. Arm in arm. Great photo. Great camaraderie. That's the Chad the Dog duo name. Charles Gallagher, Matthew Stewart. Awesome work, guys. Another soloist. Let's give them a huge round of applause here as they get over the finish line. What's your name? Yeah. Krishan's just finished, mate. How many times have you done the swim?
That was first solo.
That's your first solo. How are you travelling?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here.
You made it. Congratulations. Did you expect it to be this hard? What'd you make of it?
No. Yeah, in the middle there it gets tough. Got real cold and cramping up and yeah.
Well, mate, you've made it. Congratulations. First solo. You should be bloody proud of yourself. Everyone, let's give him a huge round of applause. First solo. Krishan Jayratnam.
We've also got Dan down here, greeted by, a bunch of family. How good is it seeing them when you cross the finish line?
Yeah, it's a good feeling. Absolutely.
I heard a couple of your kids asking, Daddy, did you win? What are you going to tell them?
Did I win? Oh, I finished. I'll take that as a win.
Finishing is definitely a win. And you got your kids here. Do they look like they're going to be Rotto solo swimmers down the track?
Got my 4 boys here.
Do they look like they're going to be swimmers down the track?
What do you think? What do you guys reckon?
I reckon they definitely look like swimmers to me. Great work, Dan. Amazing. Enjoy the afternoon with your family.
Thank you, Claire and Daniel. And we've just had shark fin soup cross the finish line. Alex Carlton Moyle, Jonathan Liu, Hannah Kane, Michael Cardello. Congratulations, guys.
Just looking down on the beach, down on the bay here, there's a couple of boys down there in green fluoro hats with some very spectacular outfits on. Well done, boys. 3 of them dressed all the same in this peculiar little setup.
Oh,
There's
no,
4
of them.
4 boys all
They're
dressed
blending,
the same.
They're blending into each other.
Just waiting for one of your solos. Yeah, thank you, fellas. Well done. Is this your solo, the next one? Yeah, okay, thank you. All right, we'll get that for you. That is quite a welcoming party. Imagine swimming 20 Ks and then those guys. Bo's heading down to... I'm going to stay here in the shade. Listen to Paul Kelly. Bo's gone down to find out some intel. Thanks, boys. Excellent.
We've just been told the next soloist, it's his 5th solo crossing. Mr. Murphy, that's an amazing effort there. 5th solo, almost coming to an end. He's almost made it. He's got the boys dressed up for him. And I'm sure they're going to give him...
Oh, hang on. Settle. No, it's not him. It's not him.
We may have been given a... yeah, we've been given...
Hang on.
from steer. But the outfits are still great regardless. This is still a soloist worth a huge round of applause.
This is your solo swimmer, boys? Yes, it is.
It
Thank you.
is your solo swimmer.
It is. Thank you. Yes, thank you. Got it. Understood. Solo swimmer coming up the ramp now with support team. How about this? Now, that is camaraderie at its best. Blokes prepared to dress like that to support their teammate.
We believe this is the 5th crossing as well as a solo swimmer. That's incredible.
Well done. How you going? She just swore. She just swore. Now, look, turn around just before you cross the line. Look at those boys down there.
They look great, don't they?
They look really good, don't they? Well done. Congratulations. Now, 5th, number 5. Yep. Well done. Congratulations. Thanks, gents. Well done. Solo swimmer.
That's Brooke Murphy there crossing the finish line. Brooke Murphy, her 5th solo swim.
Well done, Brooke.
I've got Brooke Murphy's mum down here as well, also wearing the green hat. It's, it's a growing trend. How are you feeling?
Oh, good now that she's back safely. Yep.
It can be pretty nerve-wracking standing here on the finish line, can't it?
Yeah, it is. You never know when they're going to come up. But
incredibly proud of what she's done today.
Always.
And did she swear like that when she was a little girl? Did she always had a bit of a potty mouth on her? Yeah.
She said she was always amazing when she was a little girl. Always
amazing.
Like
never
that.
never
Beautiful.
swore until she finished the Rotto Channel swim. Well done.
Mum's looking very embarrassed now.
She didn't swear on the microphone though, did she?
Did she get it from you?
No. Oh, no. No, I've got all the good things.
Well done,
There
Brooke.
you have it.
Well done, Claire. Well done, Brooke Murphy. Well done, and well done to her support team. So, Bo, your thoughts, mate? Just as we see the day just starting to thin out again, the wind is picking up a little bit again, mate, from the northeast. I reckon it's been off the land all day today, but pretty tough in the middle. A lot of swimmers saying tough between 7 and 12 Ks today.
Yeah, that's right. They're saying the middle stretch is the real tough part. Obviously, you've got the energy and the excitement at the start of it, and then once that wears off, you really start to think, oh, we're on here. And once they get through that, the last few Ks an absolute mammoth effort. A few of the teams crossing through. The Lou Rays, the Green Zone champs, also a duo team, Dicko and Hicker. Have we got a few Dicko and Hicker fans? Yeah, was that just Brooke? No, that's Brooke still. Brooke still. That's Brooke Murphy. She's still excited. Congratulations, Brooke.
Yeah, well done, Brooke. What a character, hey? Now, there are some white caps still within sight. There's two close together here, Bo and Claire. And we're not far away. I heard you reflect on our winners today, mate. That seems like a lifetime ago, doesn't it, when we saw our leaders across the line today. Two new names on the trophy this year. Very exciting finish in the women, wasn't it, today?
Oh, it certainly was, Simon. It was an amazing finish, toe-to-toe for the last couple of Ks between Josie Page and Zoe Whitfield before Zoe Whitfield eventually took it out with Jamie Bowler in third as well. And in the men's race, Lars Bertelier was amazing and Will Rollo just behind him as well. But some really good to see some new faces and some real familiar ones like champions like Jamie Bowler, who just seem to always find a way up on the podium, don't they? Always manage to get their way through, and they just love the swim. They love coming back, and, you know, they're probably going to be back again next year as well.
Okay, thank you, Stu. 27 swimmers still in the water. You can see our finish boats out there. 18 of those are solos. So as far as we know, still 18 solos out there.
They've been out in the water for a long time now. Can only imagine how tough it is there. 19.7 Ks all the way from Cottesloe. Some of them for more than 10 hours. But also plenty of solo swimmers left means plenty more applause to be given, because this is an absolutely incredible effort to get this far.
One of those 18 solo swimmers who's still out there is Ollie Floyd. I've got a couple of his mates, Jono and Dylan, here today. They've been waiting for him all day. How excited are you to just see him come over that little hill and down the finish line?
Yeah, pretty keen. Like, I'm not going to lie, I've been at the pub all day waiting for him to cross the line. So, yeah, hurry it up.
So while he's been preparing, he's been out in the water for, 9 or 10 hours. You guys have been having a good time here on Rotto.
Yeah, we've just been waiting for him, just sinking a couple up. We had one of them cold for him, but he just took a little bit too long, so I thought I'd drink it myself.
There you go, Ollie Floyd. Get here quickly, your beer's going warm.
Well done, mate. Welcome to Rotto. Enjoy. Thank you very much, sir. Good on you, bud. Now, two solos locked together, stroke for stroke, arm to arm. It's amazing after 20 Ks of swimming, people can still find themselves swimming alongside someone they're competing against, and probably just pacing off each other a little bit there, Bo and Claire. I can see 5 solo swim caps within the next 100 metres. A little bit of breaststroke, a little bit of backstroke. But the two who are about to hit the sand virtually stroke to stroke, Bo, as we can see them. I'll get you to describe them as they stand up. So a couple of solo guys set off at 5:50 this morning or thereabouts. Set off in the dark and the rain, and they arrive now in the sands of Thompson Bay at Rottnest Island. If you're down there on the beach, you're up here, give them a big cheer. Make some noise for these two.
Just the last couple of strokes here. They finally make it to their feet here. Still got the energy to give each other a hug, put their hands in the air. An amazing effort right here on the beach. All the way from Cottesloe. Nearly 10 hours out in the water. I don't think they can believe it. Is it relief? Is it shock? Is it just pure exhaustion?
Some high fives down there from friends and family. A couple of kisses, bit of smoocheroonie. Well done, everyone. There's the Rotto Channel Swim smile, mate. There it is. Let's hear it for the girls. They get to Rotto in 2020, 30th anniversary. Well done. Might get Claire to have a chat to the two girls. Well done, girls.
We've got Sue Jones and Susan Berg crossing the finish line there. Two soloists, Susan Berg and Sue Jones. That is an amazing, amazing effort.
We've got the two Sues here. First time, or how many times have you swum?
First.
And how about yourself?
Yeah, first time.
How'd you find it?
Difficult. Difficult. I think towards the end you get tired, you just want it to be over. So the first 12 kilometres, fine, and after that, towards the end, you just want it finished.
What keeps you pushing when you just want to finish, like you say?
Oh, my partner, my paddler, he was like, no, just keep swimming.
They are so important, the support teams, the paddlers, they're amazing. Guys, can we get a big round of applause for these two soloists, the two Sues? Love your work, guys.
Well done to the two Sues and Claire. Congratulations, guys. That's a monumental effort. Just under 10 hours out in the water. 9 hours, 55 minutes. A few more teams getting over as well. The GICs. This team raising funds, raising awareness for oral health issues in Western Australia. Plenty of teams and swimmers raising money for such valuable causes. Really great to see. Yeah, boy, also crossing the finish line. Samantha Mann, Caitlin Clark, Rosie Smith, Cherie Gifford. Awesome effort by the two teams there.
We've got lots of hugs down here. Everyone is just so excited to have their swimmers come across the finish line. Lots of emotions, lots of love down here.
Now, we've still got a few soloists out there still plugging away in just the final couple of metres. They're just making it to their feet. And we can see the team there also clapping. Just shows the respect and the admiration that all these swimmers and all these spectators have for the people who compete the solo swim. Amazing, amazing effort. Huge physical and mental battle throughout the day, no doubt. But it's over. You've made it. Welcome to Rottnest Island. Congratulations. We've got Kylie Mason there crossing the finish line. Kylie Mason, a time of 9 hours and 58 minutes. That is incredible. Congratulations, Kylie.
Kylie, how many times have you done the swim?
This is my first and last solo.
I think that's fair at this point. Great work, Kylie.
I think that's the quote of the day right there.
I think so too.
Here we go. Baby Sharks 1 as well, crossing the finish line. Few more soloists just getting there to their feet. Just using the last ounces of energy to get up the hill there, get up the ramp to cross the finish line. Congratulations, guys. Welcome to Rottnest Island. How are we travelling? All right? What's your name?
James.
James, who are you swimming with?
This is Mike. Mike Jones.
Awesome. Guys, how was it?
It was good. It was a long day out, but it was we made it. That's the main thing.
I was very underdone, and James very kindly waited for me.
All that teamwork and days like this, isn't it?
It is. It's an amazing day.
Well, congratulations, guys. Well done. Welcome to Rottnest Island. Guys, a couple of solo swimmers. Michael Jones, James Cumming. Huge effort. Just under 10 hours. He just scraped in under 10 hours. That's amazing. Well done, guys. Beautiful to see some of the camaraderie and the teamwork here, even for the solo swimmers. Willing to wait for their mates, wait for the next person next to them to give them a leg up and a hand over the line. You can also see another white cap making pretty good pace on the way here. The last couple of metres.
One of the guys we're still waiting for is Ollie Flynn. His mates are here and they're getting very impatient. If you had a message for Ollie, what would it be?
Hurry up. The piss is getting warm.
There you go, Ollie. Better get here quick. They're going to drink the pub dry.
Another competitor for quote of the day, I think. Yeah, congratulations. Well done, guys. We've got a soloist just making their way up here. Let's give him a big round of applause to send him home. The zinc on the arms, looking a bit like the Hulk there. Don't know if that's how we'll be feeling after this. Nearly 10 hours in the water.
He's got a big team of cheerleaders down here as well. Adam. Adam is his name, I'm just being told. Tell me a bit more about Adam.
Come on, Adam. You're almost there. We're waiting for you, buddy.
Amazing. Adam's cheer squad. Here he comes. That green all over his arms.
Here's Adam Sinclair crossing the finish line. Solo swimmer. 10 hours, 1 minute and 33 seconds. Adam Sinclair, that is amazing. Well done, mate. Good support crew there as well. See if you can muster up a couple of words after that.
Adam, how many times have you swum the channel?
Oh, that's the first time. That's the first time.
First solo?
Yeah, first solo.
And are you going to do it again next year?
No.
What's it like coming over the finish line and just seeing all your friends and family here?
You're right. It feels pretty good. Yeah, it's a nice one.
Amazing effort. Go enjoy it.
Well done there. Adam Sinclair, solo swimmer. Just over 10 hours in the water. Taking off before the sun came up this morning from Cottesloe Beach. An awesome effort. I'm sure they're going to celebrate tonight. He might be in bed in the next 10 minutes, but his supporters will probably celebrate, I reckon. Claire, I might just ask you, you've done the swim last year, you finished it. What happens after the swim? Do you, how do you, obviously it's different for solos and teams, but how do you manage it?
Well, I think I was just saying to Bowie, you get this amazing big rush of adrenaline as you kind of get through this final straight. So you're mentally and physically exhausted, but your brain just kind of picks you up, and then you are just excited and ready for a great night and to see your friends and family. So yeah, the recovery is good in that way. It's pretty amazing. So I think we should all, encourage Bo to do it next year. Bo's never swum. Bo's more of a sinker, but I think with a year of training, he could do it.
I reckon if there was a doggy paddle section, we may get a chance, but I think I might be about 20-hour crossing if that was the case.
20-hour in a team as well, I think.
I wouldn't want to do that to the team. I couldn't do it to them. But there is a team just about to cross the finish line here. They've made it. Some huge smiles on their faces. Maybe it's just relief, I don't know. We got this team of 4 crossing the finish line. Awesome effort, guys. How are you feeling, all right? You ready? You pumped? I thought you were saying pub. Yeah, pub as well. Yeah, oh, pumped. Yeah, and also pub. That's Swambo 2.0. Now, I've just been informed there's 14 swimmers left to welcome home. 14 swimmers left in the water to give a big cheer. We've got a soloist here making his way up. As you can understand, he looks pretty bloody exhausted. We don't blame him. That's why he gets a big round of applause when he crosses the line up here.
Come on, guys. Big cheer for our soloist. Maybe it'll be Ollie Flynn. We've been waiting for Ollie Flynn.
There's a soloist just about to cross the finish line. This is a mammoth effort. Congratulations, mate.
We've just been told this is Ray Stocker. He's got a really big cheer squad here as well. Guys, how proud are you of Ray for getting over the line?
He was my first solo skipper and he's a legend and I couldn't be happy for him.
Amazing. Let's have a chat with Ray, see how he's going.
Claire, you might ask him, he's written here that he recently retired and he's turned 65, so he figures, he turned 65 this year and he figures this will be the year to do it. Ray, congratulations, mate. You made it to Rottnest Island. Well done.
Absolutely. Amazing way to spend your retirement, Ray. How are you feeling?
Shattered. Pretty much shattered.
How many times have you swum to Rottnest?
Just one solo. And I will never do that again.
I think that's the word at this time of the afternoon. Amazing work, Ray. You've got so many friends and family there. Welcome you in. Big cheer for Ray, guys. What a guy.
Well done, Ray. Awesome effort. Seems to be a running theme there with the soloists as they get to this end of the race.
Never again.
On the bucket list. Once done, tick it off. There we go. Looking forward to your first solo, Claire.
I'm not. I think you might. Don't hold your breath for that.
I would feel sorry for that paddler.
And it would be you.
Yeah, that's why I feel sorry for them. Now we got a couple more getting into the final meters of the race here. Just into the last handful of swimmers to compete. The South 32 Rottnest Channel Swim for 2020 in its 30th year. An amazing event. Awesome to be a part of it as always. We're Network 10, love to be involved. Love the lead up, the race. Don't mind the pub afterwards as well. It's a great event to be a part of, and it wouldn't be possible without so many of the sponsors. Lavin, South 32, Vorgy, Hit 929, Sunday Times, Perth Now, Rottnest Island Association, and of course all the volunteers. All the volunteers make events like this possible. The unsung heroes.
A couple of the guys I've got here on the finish line, they're waiting for 2 more solos, their son and his school friend. And they say it is his first time swimming more than 10 Ks. Tell us about that.
Well, I only started swimming a couple of years ago as a fundraiser for CAN2, the cancer charity. And yeah, this is the first big effort.
How proud are you of him?
Amazed. It's a great achievement. Get in.
And does he take after you guys? Are you guys both swimmers or?
No.
Well, maybe we can get a family team out of the 3 of you next year or something. A year of training? No. That's Peter Vandenberg we're looking out for then.
Awesome work, guys. Thank you. Thank you, Claire and Peter's support team there. Team Jorgenup just crossed the finish line as well. Elizabeth Kramer, Mike Pepper, Tate Ellis, Grace Purdy. Awesome effort from all involved there. Team Jorgenup. We're just getting to the final stages now. We know the cutoff is around about 5 p.m. and there's probably just under 10 or so swimmers to go in the very final stages.
And it's so beautiful down here, really emotional. So many, proud faces, happy faces, tears, smiles, and people like these 2 guys who are just waiting for their friend to get here so they can go and have a beer. Thanks again to all our sponsors today. South 32, the naming rights sponsor. Our overlords at Network 10, Hit 92.9, the Sunday Times. All great guys. Without them, we couldn't put on an event like this.
Thank you, Claire. Great job. Claire Dell there, putting in a big pre-season for the Channel Swim next year. She's ready.
Yeah, come back. Tamsin Cook, come back. Claire Dells, come back. Bo Pearson, commentary. Simon Beaumont, commentary.
I'll do it if I'm with Tamsin, because I feel like she'll pick up my slack.
I think she could swim 15 Ks and you could swim 4.7, mate. She does go very well, T. Cook. Good on the mic. You're always an Olympian, hey? Silver medalist.
Amazing.
Good on the mic and good in the pool.
Yeah. Awesome, yeah. 21 years of age. Very talented family, the Cooks. Saw Leighton Cook swimming today. Former state triathlon series winner. Gun surf lifesaver, gun bike rider. So very talented, the Cook kids.
There are a few families like that out there, aren't they?
Yeah.
This runs in the family and very talented, and they know what to do to make it work.
Very, I think the characteristic of Tamsin and Leighton Cook, incredibly driven, incredibly competitive. You pick that up when you talk to Tam. She's just got this drive in training and in competition. You don't get to swim in an Olympic final unless you got that right. So talent will get you so far. The rest of it's drive and commitment and not wanting to be beaten. So, Bo, you look out over... There's almost no wind now, mate, isn't there? It's almost like a mill pond. The flag's just gently wafting here. There might even be a little bit of a westerly in that now. You can see some of the flags off the boats, not so much the sponsors' flag, but some of the boats now have a little bit of west in them, right? So, hopefully, once the swimmers get in the lee of the island, it's nice and flat for them. Lars Botelia, the new name on the trophy this year, about a 20-minute PB for him. And Zoe Whitfield, 27-year-old from New South Wales, her name on the trophy. Thrilling women's finish today. the two girls together. Jamie Bowler, like last year, super first 12K, then dropped off a little bit. Only way she knows is to charge straight at the island, just caught up with her once again. But, yeah, great women's race today.
Certainly was, yeah. That battle for first and second between, of course, with Josie Page as well was amazing. Really good to see. And, yeah, Jamie Bowler just keeps getting it done. I suppose if it works for you, you go charging out the first 12Ks. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Yeah, that's right. It's the only way she knows, right? She's a threshold swimmer. She doesn't have a lot of the top-end pace that the young girls have, so she just has to try and hang on. Nice moments with her kids today, wasn't it? I suspect Claire Dill's had a couple of cries today. I got a little bit teary. Actually, I really enjoyed, one of my favourite bits today is when you caught up with Jeremy McClure, when you and Claire spotted Jezza, the Paralympian, the backstroker. That was pretty special today. And who was it? Was it Lucy said, that's my first and last solo? Was it Lucy right at the end there? That was pretty fancy as well.
Yeah, the first and last solo has been a bit of a running theme the last half an hour for the Whitecaps crossing over.
Yeah.
Guys, I've got a cheer squad down here who's waiting for one of the last teams of girls. Erin, tell us a little about the team and what they're swimming for.
We've got 4 girls swimming to help raise awareness for mental health.
And this is a very personal thing for you guys. You guys have helped start up a charity, is that right?
Yeah, pretty much.
If you have a little look around Perth and you see a painted blue tree, that is from these guys. It's the Blue Tree Project. They're raising awareness and support for people suffering from ill mental health. And yeah, they're waiting for their girls to come through any minute now, I'm sure.
Oh, that Blue Tree Project is amazing. Blue Trees started in the wheat belt, I think, Claire, and now all through the city, down in Rockingham. The Blue Tree, you see it all the way through Western Australia. So to the organisers of the Blue Tree Project, that is a fantastic initiative and always makes you think whether you're driving to Albany or north. Well done, guys. Welcome to Rottnest Island. There it is. Get a nice photo. No fighting. Scarborough Togs on there, Bo Pearson. So Scarborough Surf Club guys, I reckon.
Well, yeah, team name Ocean 4, the Oceans spin-off. We didn't quite make it to cinema. Jim McNeely, John Aitchison, Kim Mitchell and Colm Walsh saying they're doing it for fitness and fun. Congratulations, guys. You made it.
How are you guys feeling after that epic swim?
Oh, I'm gassed. Absolutely gassed out.
Was there a particular point that was extra tough? When did you really need to kind of get it together?
Just the last K. Yeah, really, just the last K. It was all good. The next thing, boom, just started to crash a little bit. But fantastic team. We all finished in together, and yeah, it was great.
And what's your motivation in the last K when you're just starting to really die down?
Really, it was the team, and to see even Kim hang back and just pull us all through, and to be beside her, and to go the whole way to the finish line. First time doing the event with Steph and Kim, so yeah, it was amazing to see, amazing to be a part of, and it was such a thing.
And Kim, what were you thinking as you crossed that finish line?
What was I thinking? I can't believe we've hit land. It took so long.
And it feels pretty weird when your feet finally hit land. You got the jelly leg?
No, it did. I was like, what's going on here? Yeah, it was great, though. It was really good.
See you again next year?
Oh, maybe. Give me a couple of weeks.
Beautiful week. Great job, guys. Enjoy the night.
Yeah, well done. Beautiful work down there, Claire. Excellent. Now, Claire, Bo and I have the advantage of being up a little bit, got a bit of height here on the finish line. I can see 1, 2, 3, 4 solo caps at this stage. Bo, you're a bit younger than me. Your eyes are probably a little bit better. I can see 4 white caps. What about you?
Yeah, you'd think my eyes would be better. I can see some splashes out there. You think there's 5?
I reckon there's 5 that I can see. That boat that's doing laps across the back of the field there, I think that is the rear of the fleet. As you've mentioned a few times, 5 o'clock is the cut-off time for the event today. These guys are now looking into the sun, so there's a bit of weaving, meandering going on out there now. We often see that here when the sun gets low in the sky. But the orange lane rope and the jetty keeps them in check. So I reckon our next solo swim is probably 2 or 3 minutes away. Then I can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 solo swimmers. White caps to come. So not far away, I reckon, mate.
Yeah, they're coming in. I think we've got a duo just leading them there in the purple caps as well. Just in the final stages. You know, I'd imagine how their arms and legs will be feeling right now, the shoulders. We've seen a few people with some sore shoulders as they've come over the finish line. No doubt that's the first thing to go in a race like this. And,
Guys, I've got Andrea here as well. She's here waiting for her husband, Nick. Should be over any minute now. All his kids are here as well. How proud are you?
Two kids. Oh, very, very, very proud. He's been swimming for 10 hours. We've been up since 4 o'clock.
They've been up since 4 o'clock this morning. How's the day been? How's the wait been?
Very stressful. But I just want him to finish so he doesn't have to do this again.
Amazing. His first effort this year?
Yes.
His first effort. There you go, guys. Can we get a big cheer for Nick Gunn? He should be coming through any minute now. And just a big cheer for all our soloists. We're still waiting for them. There's still a few of them out of the water. They've been swimming for more than 10 hours at this point.
Thanks, Claire. So just looking over at the crowd here, stick your hand up if you're waiting for someone still. Yeah, okay, you all are. Okay, well done. You are good loved ones. Well done for being a loved one. How many of those are solo swimmers? Put your hands up. Okay, so plenty of solos. So, as we say, 5 or 6 white caps that we can see from here. I do think that the back end of some of these guys have copped a little bit of breeze in their face. I reckon, Bo, I can see the breeze out there, just a light sea breeze. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 white caps that I can see at this stage. And maybe a little bit further out, a 6th one just coming past the 400-metre mark as well. So this will be exciting if you're on the sand at Thompson's Bay, if you're up at Thompson's, the restaurant, if you're on the jetty, if you're anywhere around, head to the finish line because we're going to bring out in our final 6 or 8 solos. We'd love to have you down here to bring them in. Always exciting when the final swimmers come in here at Rotto. Just ticking over 20 minutes to 5. Couple of duos stand up now, Bo. Solo swimmer in the midst there also.
You can see them just taking a moment just to kick back and relax after a giant swim. Waiting for their teammates just to join them there for the final moments over the finish line.
Now, Bo Pearson, I reckon you can see the big final vessel there, the big fluoro yellow and orange big boat.
That looks like the sea rescue boat to me.
Does, mate, and that's always signals the end of the field, doesn't it? So, solo swimmer stands up now. There's a purple team cat down there. Solo swimmer gets the high fives from the orange team. So good camaraderie out there, good spirit. You can hear the applause down there on the beach. This guy's heading over to, takes a little bow, heading over to cuddle a few people. Get the plaudits from the crowd. Bo, fair effort, hey, mate.
That's an amazing effort. No wonder he's a bit disorientated. I don't blame him. 10 odd hours in the water, swimming all the way from Cottesloe Beach. They left just before the sun rose this morning. This is a mammoth effort. I think he's got a few supporters here as well. We can hear the crowd firing up.
Folks, Nick Gunn, first time finisher. Make some noise. Woohoo! Well done, Nick. Well done, mate. Down there with Claire. So, Bo, you've done a few Channel Swim commentary lines now. Can you do the woohoo?
The classic woohoo. Is that the Beaumont woohoo?
Yeah, that's it.
Well done, girls.
Well done, girls. Fantastic from the Blue Tree Project. Now, this is one of the great initiatives in WA, these the Blue Trees. You see them all over regional and metropolitan West Australia. The Blue Tree Project raising awareness of mental health. It started in the Wheat Belt. Claire's down there with the Blue Tree girls. Another solo swimmer coming across the line now in the hands of the medical staff. Well done, buddy.
That's Craig Bailey crossing the finish line. Well done, Craig. Massive effort. The age of 66. Congratulations.
I've got the Blue Tree girls here. How are you feeling?
Tired.
a mammoth effort today, but for a really great cause. Can you tell us a little about why you're swimming today?
Yeah, so we're hoping to raise more awareness about mental well-being, and I have my 3 great friends doing it alongside me. It's a very personal story of mine after losing my brother to suicide in 2018. So, yeah, the blue trees that you're seeing around, we're hoping to raise more awareness. Yeah, and just making sure people know that it's okay to not be okay.
Well done. Claire, I'll just butt in just for a second. Claire, sorry. I'll come back to you, Blue Tree girls. You're awesome. Sally Ledger, everybody. First time solo swimmer. Well done, Sally.
Awesome work there from the team Blue Tree as well, swimming for an amazing cause. Congratulations. And I think we've got some good news for the boys who have been waiting at the pub all day. I think Oliver Floyd has arrived. The soloist Oliver Floyd is here and his mates are up and about.
Oliver Floyd, everybody. There he is. Been at the pub since midday, mate. Those boys there, they're your mates. Well done, Oliver. How you feeling?
Oh, I'm so tired. I'm happy I'm here. In all honesty.
Mate, they're happy you're here as well. They can go back to the pub. Oliver, well done, mate. Congratulations. Another solo swimmer. I'm going to go and have a chat to her. Well done, buddy. Excellent.
Oh, thank you very much.
Oliver, there he is.
Guys, how glad are you to have Ollie here on dry ground?
Oh, he's an absolute weapon. Like, check him out. Like, I couldn't do that. Absolutely no way.
2 words, big rig.
Big rig, there you have it.
Julie Kovic, 5 times Rottnest Channel swimmer solo. Well done, Julie Kovic. You are a legend.
We've also got Emmett Pugh crossing the finish line here. Emmett Pugh, soloist wanting to prove to the world what is possible to do on a plant-based diet. Congratulations, Emmett. Time of 10 hours and 22 minutes. That's amazing. Well done, mate.
Yeah, well done. Well done. Excellent work. I know I interrupted the Blue Tree chat with Claire. That is a fantastic project. I reckon that's something we can be really proud of in Western Australia. That's being driven by those people and by local councils around the place. Really, really good work. And you see them everywhere now, mate. It's a fantastic reminder, right?
Hey, how you feeling?
Absolutely cooked.
Tell us a little bit about why you're swimming today. We heard a bit about the plant-based diet side of things.
Yeah, I'm the plant-based Superman, and this is one of those challenges I wanted to take on to prove to myself, prove to the plant-based Superman team, and also prove to the world what's possible on a plant-based diet when you push yourself to the max.
Amazing. There you go. The plant-based Superman. He's pushed himself to the max. Great work.
Thank you, Claire and Emmett Pugh. Well done, guys. Awesome effort down there. Julie Kovic crossing the finish line too as a soloist. And, of course, Oliver Floyd. Many of his mates can finally get another beer.
Yeah, how funny was he? I'm very tired. I'm really glad I'm here. When I spoke to Julie Kovic, she said, yeah, I've done 5 and they're not getting any easier. So well done, Julie. Folks, hope you enjoyed our commentary at the finish line today. We kicked off with Tamsin Cook. We're very proud of Tamsin, our WA Olympian. Olympic final in the 400 4 years ago. Silver medalist in the 4x2. Bo Pearson from Channel 10. Claire Dell from Channel 10 as well, from 10 News. A ripper job. How good was Dustin from 92.9? Stole the show today, didn't he?
Dusty was great.
Yep.
Feel like he's got a new niche for himself there.
Yeah, I think so. He's a ripper. So I hope you enjoyed it today. We thank you for being part of it as a supportive and occasionally emotional crowd. It does bring out a lot of emotion, this event, no doubt about it. Thanks to the event team, thanks to Nick Blackburn for looking after us, and Tess Fisher as well. Folks, can you please put your hands together for the medical crew today? They are always super busy. The guys from Sports Medicine Australia, the doctors, the paramedics, and the SMA guys, you are awesome. And we see there's a fair bit going on, Bo, isn't there, with the medical staff? They are kept pretty busy, hypothermia, people who struggle out there, and they never miss a beat, do they?
Absolutely. It's a lot to be thankful. They do a great job year after year. And as do the surf lifesavers you can see out there, and also some of the sea rescue guys as well. We see them, the sea rescue boat slowly making its way towards us here, which usually signals the end of the race, the cut-off of the South 32 Rottnest Channel swim. Still a couple more caps in the water. I can spot a couple of soloists. I think I can see, is there 5 soloists still out there?
Yeah, 5, I reckon, according to Blue Chip timing and Gem. 2 solos. 2 solos on the water. Thank you, Stuart. In the top 200 most handsome men on the island today. Certainly the top 300. Top 305. Stu, I reckon, from Blue Chip.
It's a pretty big podium, isn't it?
It is. It is. You're just keeping him outside the top 300, I reckon, mate.
I'll take whatever victories I can get. That's all right.
So not far away. 2 solos on the water. We reckon we can see the white caps there. Bo Pearson is right. You can see the sea search and rescue vehicles, vessels out there now. They're just coming past that's 400 metres, that red can, Bowie, and they're just coming past there now. You can see the paddles, the orange paddles of the support craft. 2 solos that we can see, and certainly, and I reckon I can see another white cap a little further back. So, as I say, my eyes aren't too bad long distance. I reckon I can see 3 white caps at this stage. So hoping that if you are here at the finish line, that's your swimmers. Not far away, the conclusion of the South 32 Rottnest Channel Swim for 2020.
Yeah, that is definitely another soloist just up the back there next to that boy. My eyes are better than both of the Bowies over there.
Rightio.
Yeah, all right. Well,
yeah, okay.
Good on you. Yeah, all right.
Good on you. Got good eyes. So what?
Bit of sass.
Should have gone to Specsavers. We've, if you are a solo and you haven't picked up your prize pack, please go to the prize pack pickup point. If you are a solo and you haven't picked up your prize pack, go and see the guys from the event team. Go and grab your stuff. Just a reminder, if your name is Daniel Winter, just check your wallet. Daniel, if you can hear me, check your wallet, mate. You may have dropped something out of your wallet. Daniel, come and see us at the finish line. Daniel Winter, check your wallet, buddy.
Now, Simon, we can see these 2 soloists just making their way just a couple of 100 metres offshore here. They are slowly but surely making their way to the finish line. And who can blame them? Most of the soloists leaving around 10 hours ago from Cottesloe Beach. It was dark when they left, and plenty of light now, and slowly making it along. I reckon they'll be pretty excited when they get here to the finish line.
And look at this nice little crowd just coming back along the beach too, wandering down from the rubbity-dub-dub to cheer them on, heading down to the sand. You've been great today, the crowd in the water. Jetty people, water people, beach people, volunteers down there, all of our handlers. The volunteers have been amazing today. 2 solos, look at that. As you say, Bo, 5:50 these guys started. Get to Rotto 11 hours later, and you got someone sprinting to the line with you. Mint deluxe, just what you need.
I reckon it'd be better to have someone sprinting with you than going alone.
Yeah, I think so, mate. And they're in shallow water now, so the bottom will be moving past. They know they're moving. They're out of the breeze, that little sea breeze that's sprung up, that little westerly. Look at the crowd down there, mate, starting to get excited. They can hear you in the water, folks. Make some noise, Rotto, for these guys. Come on.
The last couple of soloists just making their way to the finish line. Crowd forming on the beach here for them.
Guys, keep that applause going.
Yeah, keep it going. Come on, folks. We've got 3 swimmers to go. It's been a mighty, mighty day. You've been a superb crowd. Look at that. Goes the celebration, Bo. I reckon they're mates. They got matching togs.
I don't know how they had the energy to splash around. Thought the arms would have fallen off by now.
Look at that. Come on, Rottnest. Make some noise for these 2 warriors. Well done, boys. That's what it's all about. That's the spirit of the Rottnest Channel Swim right there. Well done, fellas. Little casual little perambulation up the ramp. Little wander. Well done, fellas. Congratulations. Welcome to Rottnest Island. 19.7 Ks if you swim in a straight line.
Well done, guys.
Whee!
Congratulations.
Well
I've
done,
just been
boys.
told this is Peter Vanderberg and Robin Nichols. I've got Pete's mum and dad here. How proud are you?
Oh, fantastic. Just so proud.
How relieved are you to see them come across the line?
Oh, a big relief, a big relief.
Well done, boys. Give them a big cheer, Rotto. Make some noise for these two guys. Their names one more time, Bo.
Robin Nichols and Peter Vanderberg. Amazing effort. Raising funds for the Can2 health promotion charity committed to funding cancer research. An amazing effort, guys. You've made it a time of 10 hours and 31 minutes.
How are you guys feeling?
Wrecked. Yeah, wonderful. Yeah, good, yeah.
And which one of you is Peter, sorry? Peter, your dad just told me that about a year ago he reckons he couldn't swim 100 metres.
Maybe 4 years ago, but yeah, pretty much.
So an amazing turnaround for you guys. Congratulations. Welcome to Rottnest. Can we get another round of applause for some of our final soloists?
That's amazing.
Peter
Robin
and Robin.
Nichols, Peter Vanderberg. Well done, guys.
So, Robin and Simon up here on the finish line. Are you going to have a beer, mate? You're going to have a little quiet one?
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
I think that's a yes.
I think that's a
I'll
yes.
think about it.
Yeah, all right, mate. If anyone's at the pub and you see Pete, buy him one, all right? Just find that $10 and buy him a beer. He deserved it today. Well done, boys. Raising money for Can2. Now, Claire, Bo, let's look out over Thompson's Bay. The final sea search and rescue vessel is with us. Nice little attractive crowd down on the beach. Lots of attractive people up in our amphitheatre today. Plenty of people on the jetty. We reckon we've got a solo to bring home. We'll bring the eagle-eyed Claire Durl up here with those super eyes of hers.
I think there's a couple of caps out there. What do you reckon, Hawkeye?
I definitely saw another swimmer, but now I can't see them.
Now, I can see a white cap. There's definitely a white cap in front of the sea search and rescue vessel. Just off to the left there, Claire.
I think I sassed too early.
That is very unlike you. I'm surprised.
Yeah.
Looks like we do have another swimmer making their way slow. The sea rescue vessel just behind them, signaling the cutoff for the end of the race.
Yeah, and you can see behind them too, Bo and Claire, you can see the cans are being picked up.
Yep.
So that's the 400-metre mark. So we're inside that 400-metre mark. Can't see anything out further. So we do have, we think, one swimmer to come. So this is the exciting concluding stage of the 2020 event. 30 years, Bo and Claire. 500 solos today. We've seen history. We've seen two new names, Lars Botelia and Zoe Whitfield. New names on the trophy, mate. No records today, but a ripper day, a ripper field.
Yeah, no records, but yeah, everyone should be extremely proud of themselves, whether they're up on the podium or even just getting across the finish line. It's an amazing effort to be involved and to even just get here. A big thank you as well to all the volunteers. You can see a few of them out on the water here waiting to bring home our final swimmers. Volunteers make events like this possible, and we love the work that they put in. It wouldn't be done without them.
Yes, that's right. And plenty of technical support for us from Hunter Communications, from our friends down on sound and motion from Clip Media as well. I hope you've enjoyed it today. It just gets better and better. The crowd gets bigger. The event gets bigger and better. This has been a special day, always defined by the conditions. The Rottnest swim this year, the South 32 swim, presented its own challenges. Thank you, Nick. Final simmer, Peter Dunn. Solo simmer, Bo. Peter Dunn. Is there any Peter Dunn fans up there? Oh, yeah, they're down here on the beach. Look at them. They've all got their own. Yeah. Where are you, Peter Dunn fans up here? Yeah, well done. Good.
We might. He's going. He's getting there. I think he's finishing. You'll be right. We might get Claire to hunt you down. Hang on.
What's your message for Peter Dunn?
Oh, to take your time, mate. Like, we've got plenty of time, so don't worry about the clock. Left arm, then the right. Kick the left foot, then the right, and move through. That's all I'm.
Mate, you should be a swim coach. That's amazing.
He's never even met the guy. Got some great advice for him, though. Brilliant.
Well done. Peter Dunn, our final swimmer. Thanks, mate. Thanks, crowd. This is Bo Pearson. This is Claire Durl from Channel 10. I'm Simon Beaumont. I hope you enjoyed today. We are about to bring our final swimmer in. Presentations will begin down here You can see the little stage has been set up for the Prezos. And that'll be very exciting today. 2 new names on the trophy. Lots of new names on the different categories, the duos, the quads, the mixed duos as well, the mixed teams. Not far away, Bo, what can you see?
Yeah, I can see Peter Dunn just a couple of 100 metres away, just in the final stretches here. He's going pretty slow, but you can't really blame him. More than 10 hours in the water here, all the way from Cottesloe. As you said, 19.7 Ks if you swim in a straight line. Dare say a few of them would have gone over the 20K mark throughout the day.
So, folks, if you are in the settlement area, if you are near a finish line, big cheer, right? This will need to raise the roof. Need to see if we can knock these peppermint trees over here today because we've got one swimmer coming. So we're gonna make some noise, right? As soon as he's in the shallows, as soon as he's over the sand, we'll make some noise. He'll be able to hear us all. He'll be able to hear the speakers. He'll be able to hear the music. So get ready to go, right? This is our final swimmer. It's always an exciting moment. Our longest swimmer last year was around the 9:45 time. So the conditions today have been a little bit slower for our swimmers. Peter Dunn, not far away. Just to the Peter Dunn team down on the beach. How many times has Pete done this? Does you know? He's done 7. So this is number 8 today, is it? This is number 7. Thank you very much. And is that are you members of his family? Wife and Bubba there as well. The Little Heroes Swim Academy. Okay, thank you. All right, there you go. Well done to the Dunn family. The applause has started down here. Bo, you and Claire, let's rev this crowd up. He's not far away. You can probably see him on the screen up there. Peter Dunn.
That's right. There's a nice crowd building here as well. Everyone here should welcome home our last solo swimmer, Peter Dunn. He's in the final stretches. Just about making through, just a couple of 100 metres away. Last swimmer to cross the finish line.
Come on, guys, let's get a really big cheer here for Peter Dunn. He's been swimming all day since the crack of dawn. Let's bring him home, guys.
There it is, the traditional finish of the Rotto Channel swim. Thanks to South 32. Pete's probably thinking, shut up.
Just let me get on with it, guys.
Yeah, he's thinking, oh my God, what's that noise? Woohoo! Get our sound guys to crank that music up. We are in the final 100 metres. Bo Pearce and Claire Durl. Here he comes. Freestyling all the way. No problems at all. Thanks
Come on, guys. We've got a bit of a chant going down here. Let's go. Let's get it going. Big cheers, chanting. Great job, guys. Let's go, Peter. Let's go.
And we can see him here in the last couple of 100 metres.
What's the time, Bo? You got an eye on his clock there. What can you see, mate?
The time here for the first soloist was about 11 hours and 14 minutes. I dare say he might have been in one of the later waves, so I think he could be a tick just a little bit under 11 hours.
Yep.
11 hours in the water, swimming from Cottesloe. I cannot believe that. That's amazing.
Let's hear it for the volunteers today. Let's hear it for the water safety guys for the Scarborough Surf Lifesaving Club. To the guys from our sea rescue crew. Thanks, everyone. Thanks to all the volleys and all the paid staff here. I hope you've enjoyed the South 32 Rottnest Channel swim. This is our final swimmer across the line, our final solo. Very fitting on this magnificent Rottnest afternoon. We bring him in now. He's about to stand up. His name's Peter Dunn. His wife and Bubba are down there. There he is. Oh, ain't love grand. Well done, Peter Dunn. Well done to the Dunn family. Not a dry eye in the house down here on the beach. Ladies and gentlemen, competitor number 171, his 7th Rottnest Channel swim finish. Make some noise, Rotto. Mr. Peter Dunn. Woo! There he is. Well done, Pete. Well done, mate. Gets the handshake. Well done, Pete. 7 finishes. He's down there with Claire Dill. He gets the final word of the day. What a finish. Well done, crowd. Give yourself a big round of applause, crowd. You've been amazing today. So supportive, so positive. On behalf of the commentary team, thank you. Claire, you've got our final finisher.
Pete, how you feeling?
Sorry?
Peter, how you feeling?
Yeah. Bad.
Pete is absolutely wrecked. But how special a moment was it just then, you know, hearing hundreds of people cheer out for you as he came across the finish line?
I could hear them about 100 metres out.
He says he can hear you guys about 100 metres out. Amazing work, Peter Dunn, our final finisher of the day. Great work. Enjoy the rest of your night, mate. Have a rest. Great job.
Peter Dunn, everyone. Claire Dill, Simon Beaumont, and Bo Pearson on the microphone this afternoon. Thanks for being part of it. Enjoy the presentations. If you haven't picked up your finishers pack, your solos, please do. We do have something from Daniel Winter's wallet as well, which we found. Thanks, everyone. Claire, thank you. Well done, mate. Bo, thank you. I'll get you guys to sign off and watch all the action on 10 News every night from 5.
Absolutely. Thanks, Simon. A big thank you to our crowd here. Well done, guys. Thanks for sticking out today. And a big thank you as well. We've got the trophy ceremony about to take place. Monica Koss will be with you. It's been a pleasure spending the day with you guys. Thank you to South 32, Rottnest Channel Swim staff, and everyone that's made this event possible.